Hello? Good morning, everybody. Look at these fucking boom boom candles that are firing off right now. Oh boy, I hope you guys had a really good long weekend. This is a pretty good way to start it off. Hold on, let me adjust my computer a little bit over here. All right, so hopefully everybody's having an awesome morning right now. I'm having a great morning. This is great. This is an awesome way to wake up right now, especially after the birthday weekend. Amy right now is at $16 and about 26 cents, up 12.5% in the pre-market over here. We have SPY down about 0.63%, which is a decent amount when you think about historically for how much the overall market is going to move. But over the last 3 months, not really that big of a move that we're looking at in the pre-market over here. GME's up about 1.89%. Everything's looking pretty solid for AMC right now. We have Top Gun breaking the Memorial Day record, which is absolutely awesome. We have crazy Vortex data that we're going to be taking a look at right now, but this is fucking wild. Guys, hope everybody's doing good. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in too, helps out a whole lot with the algorithms over here. Let's run these numbers up today. This is going to be a wild day. So if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, gets these streams out to a couple more people. Woo! This is wild. They took away the comment section on AMC and GME. You guys see that all the time, and then I go look at it, and just what do you call it? And then it's right there. Let me look. Comments. I see him right here. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. All right, people. Let's see. Can't wait for the 8 o'clock crime candles. Yeah. Okay. So there's a couple things that I want to talk about with you guys in the pre-market here. Couple very, very, very important things. First, let's hit Vortex really quickly, just to give us a little bit of an understanding of kind of how things might have changed. But let's look over here. So we got 22.86% estimated short interest on AMC right now, with one block of shares going out at 26,000 shares. Those shares went out at 9.25% cost to borrow. So cost to borrow is really stepping up on AMC right now. We have another all-time high in terms of shares on loan with 175.56 million, which is really crazy here. Days to cover, 3.48. Again, people, everything across the board on the short interest data is looking fucking wild. Now, GME over here was looking really, really nutty. Holy shit. 27.44% estimated short interest, 316% average cost to borrow, 325% max cost to borrow, with only about 41,000 shares that have gone out on loan today, but 35.79% of the free float on loan. Woo, this is wild. This is freaking wild, team. All right. YouTube keeps hiding my stream. Had to search for it. Damn, that's a little bit annoying, but this is going to be fun, people. All right. So the other thing that I want to talk about a little bit here is options. So a lot of people have been talking about AMC options for a little bit. And I think if you want to be able to make some money on AMC options, you should definitely be able to. And I think we've really, really gotten everybody to the point where they're educated enough to really understand when is the time to be buying some of these options and when the time is to be getting out. Now, when we look at AMC on the 4-hour right here, again, I think people get a little excited sometimes. I'll probably be buying a couple of options today if we see a little bit of a pullback in some crime candles, just because we've done exactly what I said I was looking for in order to buy some AMC options. This is getting pretty nutty over here. But I do not want to hear any more stories of people getting blown out on AMC options. Ben Levine, Diamond Hand Options, got it. No. Don't be diamond handing your options. I get it. You want to make a boatload of money. You can easily just make them free if you want to. Easy. They go up 100%. Cool. Get your initial investment back and you can ride risk-free in terms of your initial investment. If you want to YOLO it a little bit further and kind of push it to the limit, by all means, it's your decision. Go for it. I'm just saying, be careful. Be careful. But everything is looking really good right now. So we're up 12.4% right now. It's freaking awesome here, team. It is awesome. The German market's frozen. No, I believe that screenshot where it said suspended trading was like it says that like you can't trade because you're not in Germany. It's like this stock is suspended like for you personally because you're not in Germany and you can't trade. We can look at a couple of other tickers, or I can take a look at it a little bit deeper, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't halted because it was only up like what 2-3% in Germany. Whoa, 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 Grandpa Barney, thank you so much for the super, my man. Good morning, Jack, and my fam, Keith. Fun pre-market. Yup, yup, yup. Oh, we are gonna have a fun pre-market today, team. All right, people. Again, if you have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream on the way in. Woo! You guys, I think, are gonna be able to hit the threshold, no problem this morning. So again, team, let's see what we're gonna get. We got GME. I mean, it's up a little bit, but remember, AMC had to catch up a little bit to GME in terms of the run that it had. Like if you look at it on the 4-hour over here, now they're kind of lining up a little bit. GME is still a little bit more extended off of its 200 on the 4-hour and the 13. Oh, Amy's up 14%. Oh, Oxy's ripping up here too. Where's oil right now? This is crazy. Charles, thanks for the super. Can't wait to scalp spy 1 second today. Happy late birthday. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, my man. All right, Amy's pushing pre-market highs over here. Let's throw Jimmy back on the chart. Yeah, so AMC and Jimmy have kind of caught up to each other now. So now it's like, okay, which one's going to be the one that's going to slowly push, and then we start to get going. They're just going to be battling up now, it looks like, unless there's going to be a boatload of shorts that are going to come in and just be like, ouch. But again, remember what we've been talking about. So if we start if we start seeing, remember, the cost to borrow is going up is a very, very important thing to see because it deters new shorts from coming in. It doesn't necessarily force the existing shorts out right now, in my opinion, just because if they were shorting it at 30, it's still down at 16. They can still pay that cost to borrow and be like, okay, we're still green on our position. But if you're a new short looking to enter, you see, all right, there are certain levels and trends that you're seeing. You're seeing the trend of the cost of borrow going up. You're seeing the trend of the stock continuing to go up as well. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to short it. Now, so in terms of selling volume and then what holds us back when we're trying to run, we have normal selling volume from institutions, retail, fucking whoever else, which it does happen. Not a lot, but it does happen. So we have this side over here. Then we have short volume over here in terms of like like market makers and large institutions that are betting against the stock. If this bucket over here gets drained out and they're not going to push this hard, well, it's easier for us to start to go up because our buy orders are going to have more of an impact. Let's see. You had some 15 strike options expiring this week. Excited to see what they will look like at open. Dude, you're gonna look interesting. You're gonna be in a good spot. You got $10,000 more for AMC. I want a good entry point today. Yeah, I mean, I would look for good entries. I think we're gonna see a lot of volatility at open. We're up over 14% right now. We're pushing pre-market highs. Spy's not really doing a whole lot. Jimmy's not really doing a whole lot either, but we got the Top Gun news really coming out. I mean, I personally remember, yes, last week I wasn't really expecting to see a giant move based on Top Gun news, but we did. Which is awesome to see. Again, I was thinking neutral or bullish on that one. I think we could have ran on it. I didn't really expect that we were going to just because of what we've seen in the past, but it's fucking great that we are. Let's see. Keith, thank you so much for the super early super chat squeeze. Grandpa, morning SV. Let's be smart and rob the market makers. I've waited all weekend for this morning. Let's go, people. All right, everybody. This is going to be an awesome day. GME earnings tomorrow? Yes, I believe so. Dude, the ass side of level 2s is weak. Is it really? Ooh, almost 2 million volume already. Oh, no. That's just on Webull. The volume. The volume is probably around 4 million on Amy over here. So Jamie's volume is still pretty low. We're going to probably see Amy's volume really, really step up today. This is awesome, man. All right, team. Again, you are about 25% of the way to the threshold in the pre-market over here. Hey, maybe we get ankles this morning. Maybe we will get ankles. So make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Helps get these streams out to a couple more people. Thank you guys. If you guys have not done it, all right. 5.6 million in volume on TD. Holy shit. Let me see. Let me get the oil prices up here because Oxy's been ripping in the pre-market over here. So let's see if this is an oil move. Yeah, WTI's up 1.3, Brent's up 1.5-ish. Natural gas is down. Again, we'll probably scalp SPY, or we'll just screw around and see what's going to happen with Amy over here. TMI taking his mask off was the true catalyst. Yeah. It's TMI's like events and then mine too. So we have like my birthday last year, my birthday this year, the breakup, my YouTube birthday, TMI's birthday, and TMI's mask takeoff. AMC's flying in the pre-market. Dude, flying over here. We are going to have a freaking day, people. All right, let's see. The Wall Street Journal reports European Union pledges to curb oil purchases from Russia and purchase more expensive Saudi Arabian oil. Okay. Wanted to say what up before the bandwagon is unleashed today. LFG, kill it. Gabe's Yankee Camp cap. Appreciate that, man. Turn off all indicators on AMC. Bubba, I'm not going to do that. WTI up 3.15, like the ticker. This is up 2.27 right now. I've got WTI over here on oil up 1.29. It's at 118.69. That's what I've got on WTI right here. Volume glitch, sure. I don't think it's a no. The volume glitch, Webull always does that. It's only showing like volume on specifically Webull, and what their data source is. So it's always going to be a little bit wonky. Actually, let's take a look at TLT. Ooh, TLT's off a cliff. Yields are coming up. Interesting here, everybody. Okay. Let me do a little bit of a box extendo too here on the SPY because we are going to need this one today. What is this one? 411.50. All right, cool. So how you guys doing? You guys have a good weekend? You guys have a good weekend? It was my birthday weekend, so I did cause a little bit of problems. I caused some problems. Not really. I mean, I was having a great time. I went to Secrets literally every night I was there. Every night. It said 78 million. Oh yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. Danger zone. We are in one of the danger zones. There are a couple of them. There's many different danger zones. It's like a stair step. It's like a gamma squeeze. The danger zones are very, very similar to like the gamma levels. And with what? Oh fuck. Yeah, we're looking a little gamma-y over here. Yeah, it does look good in terms of options, and I know people are going to willy-nilly them into them today, which I do want people to be careful on, but we are looking very, very solid across the board in terms of gamma. Because we have a lot of puts that we can send out of the money at this level. Hold on, where's the June expiration date? Because that's the one I'm looking at right here. The puts. So what are we at? 16? Oh, that's good. So we can run through, get all these out of the money. Where are we at right now? 1640. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing crazy on these and then the calls. Yeah, I mean, we're going to get at open if we hold this price about what? 30,000 more contracts in the money? Or a total of not in the money. So we're going to get a combined of like 30,000 contracts that are going to need to get hedged for it, which could be like 1.5 million shares, which could be very solid. If you get thrown in you got thrown in Twitter jail for saying choke on that shorts. DM Ohio, that's kind of messed up. If Tom Cruise and Top Gun are the catalyst we've been waiting for, shouldn't we all dedicate yourselves to Scientology? No. You can do whatever you want. I mean, I'm not here to give you religious advice, but dude, the 10-year is going off a cliff. Where is the 10-year right now? Or the 10-year is not off a cliff. TLT is off a cliff. The 10-year is ripping. 2.8. Wow. The 10-year's up 12 basis points. Damn. What car am I giving away this week? I'm not giving away a car. Adam Aaron's going to be on CNBC at 8:30. Really? What time is that? Eastern? Is that Eastern? Hold on. I'll pull that up. CNBC audio link. Yeah, we'll get that up. Live audio, CNBC. Yeah. So if he's coming on in 2 minutes, is that real? Is that Dixie's ripping? Oh, okay. Hey, Vix isn't dead from this weekend. This morning keeps getting better. I know, man. Here we go. All right, people. Again, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, helps out a whole lot with the algorithms over here. Oh, damn. You guys are 30% of the way to the threshold already. Dude, we might get ankles this morning. Let's go, people. When the hell did we start giving away cars? We didn't. It's a joke. I don't have the facilities to start giving away cars. They ran with it because I have to ditch my car when I attempt to move to Boston. And they were like, just give it away. And now apparently there's a car giveaway. Even though I'm not giving away a car, it's all a joke. Don't get your hopes up. I waited a lot more than last weekend from this. Yeah, bro. Has it ripped this much? Yeah, it's ripped way more than this in pre-market before. Last year at this time, what was it up like 40% in the pre-market? Something crazy. When coffee? Dude, what do you mean coffee? What do you mean coffee? You had 116 TLT puts last week, expired worthless. Now TLT hitting 116. That's the casino, baby. Well, more time. Remember, always more time. And then swings, you should always be playing, in my mind, and especially with swinging trades right now, you should definitely be playing with a smaller amount. Definitely be playing with a little bit of a smaller amount. Everything is selling off today. Bonds, gold, stocks, a lot of money is pouring into dollars again. Dixie is up. Yeah, that's weird. I'll trade you a box of White Claws for your car. Oh man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I was drinking a lot of White Claws this weekend. I remember the first day I bought AMC and I woke up the next morning, it was up 300%. Options went over 2,000%. Fuck, man. Yeah. Depending on what we see today, I might get some options on AMC. I'll probably go for July. It's probably where I'll go with them. July expiration. If I want to get really spicy with them, I'll throw a little bit of money at like the weekly or the June, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy there. Let's see. Jay Medro, thank you so much for the super, my man. Here's my fee for chat this week. Well, JK, hope you had a great 3-day weekend, man. You are appreciated, young man. Thank you. Jay Medro, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Had a lot of fun. Sell that soccer mom. It's not a soccer mom. Subi's back. There we go. Subi, our favorite hype man over here. Ooh, baby. All right, everybody. Damn, you guys are killing it on the likes this morning. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right, people. It's going to be a good day today. TMI's taking off the mask. We got AMZ ripping over here. We're up over 12%. TLT selling off. That could create a little bit of an opportunity here. SPY is just hovering right at the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. So again, getting a little bit of support here. It's down about 0.65% right now. What do we got? All right. Yeah, so the executive order thing, here's the deal with the executive order. So the executive order stuff could be awesome. You could easily see, this is the thing. How did you get into trouble? Drank too much? I didn't drink too much. This is the thing about the executive order. It could be a wild catalyst that'll be sending things to the upside. But again, remember what TMI and Gabe and I were talking about in the live stream last night. It's great. It could easily be the catalyst. But again, we're looking at the fucking chart right here, and it's just going to tell you exactly what it's going to do. I know for sure that the momentum has changed to the upside. Is it going to continue? Again, we don't really know 100% for sure, but the chart is going to tell you the story. The chart is screaming at you right now. It's looking pretty freaking good on AMC and GME. So yes, you could have those catalysts and those different pieces of DD that come out and you're like, well, this could be really good. But at the end of the day, keep it simple. The chart's going to tell you exactly what you need to see in order to tell you, okay, the stock's probably going to go up or the stock is probably going to come down. So that's kind of what I stick more towards because I kind of want to know for sure or as close to for sure as I possibly can. Break Nation Sports, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Been tuning in for a couple of weeks now. I got $5 on it. Dude, thank you so much for the super, man. Shout out to all you guys that send in those supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to. But it helps out a whole lot. Thank you guys. I really appreciate all you guys. And CNBC talking AMC. All right, we got it right here. So let me see. Hold on. Thank you for that. We forgot that.
Joining us now, Julia, just how big was Top Gun Maverick and just how rich is Tom Cruise right now?
Tom Cruise will profit nicely from the success of Top Gun Maverick. The film soared past all expectations over this Memorial Day weekend. It grossed $127 million through Sunday and $156 million through yesterday, according to Paramount. Now, that is a record for Tom Cruise, also an overall record for Memorial Day weekend. The film grossed another $126 million internationally. So what that means is that the film is going to be a big financial win for Paramount, for Tom Cruise, as well as for producer David Ellison. And it's expected to continue this strong run in coming weeks, bolstered by roughly 97% positive critic score and a 99% positive audience rating. That's incredibly high for a movie like this. Now, here's why Top Gun's performance bodes so well for the theater chains. It's because a really diverse range of audiences came out en masse to theaters. About 55% of moviegoers were over age 35. And that's an audience that studios feared weren't going to come back to theaters after the pandemic in meaningful numbers. Plus, top grossing theaters had a wide geographic spread across the country. So now the rest of the media giants are hopeful that getting audiences back into theaters and having them see trailers will help pack theaters for the upcoming big budget films this summer, including Universal's Jurassic World Dominion, which is coming out in a couple of weeks, and Disney Marvel's Thor: Love and Thunder. So, Brian, certainly the hope that success begets success once people get back into the theaters.
I'm already thinking about what is it, Top Gun Maverick 2? Tom Cruise be 85 years old and flying, rescue choppers. Julia, did anybody anticipate? I mean, the movie's been finished for 2 years. We interviewed the guy from Paramount earlier in the show, Brian Robbins, and he said it's been done for 2 years. Did anybody anticipate it was going to be this big?
Well, look, I think this was in a lot of ways sort of a perfect combination of factors here. There's the nostalgia element. So the fact that you're getting older audiences who saw the first Top Gun in theaters and want to see this new one. And then also you have young actors in here, people like Miles Teller, who can help bring out younger audiences as well. So it really had everything that it takes for what they call a 4-quadrant tentpole movie. So that means people from all sorts of demographics. I mean, the audience was fairly balanced in terms of men and women who came out to see it. So I think it was this perfect combination of factors. And what's so interesting with movies is that once people get back into theaters, if they like the movie as they did for this movie, and if they like the experience, they are oftentimes more likely to come back because they saw movie trailers for what else is coming up. So the question now really, Brian, is whether inflation, all these macroeconomic factors that you've been talking about all morning, including the high price of gas, keep people home. They say, okay, I saw my big movie. Maybe I'll only go back once more this summer. Or if they say, hey, this was such a great experience, I'm going to keep on going back every couple of weekends.
That's it. And they remember, the first time you go back to the movie, I took my son, 6 months ago to the movies. I was like, this is cool. I totally forgot. The chairs are comfy. They reclined a little bit. We had 7 tons of popcorn. You forget it's just a lot different at home. Julie Borston, thank you very much. Good stuff.
For more on the Top Gun's record-breaking weekend at the office, let's bring in AMC CEO Adam Aron. He's joining us first.
Let's go.
Adam, all of these different metrics that we just ran through, all these superlatives, which is the metric that is most important to you?
Well, good morning, Becky. And, I'm actually not going to give you an interview now. I'm just going to say, put Julia back on and let her talk more about what a historic weekend this was for the movie business. The most important thing for us is how many people are coming to our theaters. And in our case at AMC, we had 3.3 million people watch Top Gun over this Memorial Day holiday weekend. It is the biggest Memorial Day weekend movie of all time. I actually think that when Paramount releases numbers today, they'll be higher than what you've seen in the press reports. This is 2.5 times the biggest Tom Cruise movie opening ever. We're just euphoric.
You said that 3.3 million people. I know that's a huge increase over Memorial Day last year. Is that a record in terms of people? Because, obviously ticket prices are up. People were paying for premium experiences here. If you're looking at just people coming through, where do we stand now versus pre-pandemic?
It's a record for us for a single movie title. In total, we had about 5 million people in our theaters watching not only this movie, but the other 20 titles that are playing at AMC. And wait till you see what's coming, because this is just the first of many. Jurassic World Dominion opens in 2 weeks. Pixar's Lightyear is a week after that. And the summer is just a flood of great movie titles. Thor and Minions. There's an Elvis biopic starring Tom Hanks, which from Baz Luhrmann, who did Moulin Rouge way back when. It's going to be a big, big summer, in our opinion. And then it just continues all the way to Christmas. Avatar 2 is coming in December. Avatar was the biggest movie of all time back when it was released ages ago. So needless to say, theater chains, thank you, Tom Cruise. We were very excited.
Yeah, I don't think you're the only one thinking that. If we're looking at your stock today, last I looked, it was up by about 12%. I don't think that's because of Top Gun alone. I think that's because people really do think that this is going to bring people back to the movie theaters. Does it change your strategy at all? Are you going to be looking at this and saying, okay, we can really focus on our bread and buttered, or maybe our buttered popcorn here, and know that this is a viable option? Maybe you don't need to branch out in some of the ways you've talked about branching out.
Well, we're going to continue to branch out because we're able to do so and we're good at it. And so there are various new business ventures coming. But, even though we were diversifying, we were never taking our eye off the ball, our core business. I've been a big cheerleader for the return of movie theater business. I always thought the conventional wisdom was simply wrong, that somehow we were an anachronism. Americans, and for that matter, people the world over, have enjoyed going to the cinema for over a century. And we've known, just look at Spider-Man No Way Home back in December, and the Marvel Doctor Strange movie just a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
When Hollywood makes movies and releases them in theaters that people want to see, they're coming out in huge numbers to enjoy our theaters. So we're excited. We're confident. We know that we're on a path to recovery from 26 months of pandemic, but we're still going to diversify too. There's more in us than just movie theaters.
You got to do us a favor, though, Adam. Got to do us a favor. Got to do two things for us here in this interview, please, and congrats.
More popcorn.
Well, no, hold on. So your stock right now is up 12% in the pre-market. So, and maybe give us a word of encouragement to all the owners of your stock out there. Obviously, you know what they've been doing. But more importantly, how many commercials are going to be at the beginning of movies? Is there going to be a limit to the number of commercials? Because if your movie starts at 2, I'm showing up at like 2:15.
Well, to the first of your questions, as you know, retail investors have descended on AMC over the past year and a half. We're very grateful to those people. They own our company. I've said many times I work for them. But in addition to that, they've given us and entrusted us with a lot of money. We ended the first quarter with $1.4 billion of cash. And that makes us financially strong to weather this crisis. As for trailers, we do have a limit. We do not show ads during trailers as some other people do. We limit the number of trailers to 6 or 7. What we've seen from people is they like watching these trailers, seeing what's coming into theaters over the next many months. Having said that, we have also been very clear on our website that a movie actually starts 20 to 25 minutes after the published showtime. And we don't think that's a secret. We now have reserved seating at most of our theaters, so people don't have to rush to get to their chair.
That helps, by the way.
We think everybody's happy.
Hey, Adam, just looking at the stock, we've been running through a lot of metrics on this, up 282% since the pandemic began on March 11th of 2020. Up almost a little more than 11% this morning. But if you were in this for the 1 year, it's down by about 38%. I think year to date, it's down pretty sharply too. All of that makes your stock sales at the end of last year look pretty well timed. I think $42 million you sold. At the time, you said you would not be selling anymore. Is that still the case?
Yeah, I'm not selling stock. I don't like to admit this on CNBC, but I turned 67 years of age in September, and back last July, I said it was time for some estate planning and that I expected to sell some shares at the end of the year, which I did. I also said in mid-January that I was done selling, and I own almost 800,000 AMC shares. I have another 2.1 million AMC shares that have been granted that will vest over the next 2.5 years. Needless to say, I have an enormous incentive to act like a shareholder and think like a shareholder, because I am one of the largest AMC shareholders.
You pointed out that retail investors have really embraced your stock, have poured into it. I think at one point it was something like 80% of your shareholders were retail investors. Is that still the case? How closely do you track it?
We track it, and generally speaking, those are still the numbers. Plus or minus a point or two, but the numbers that we said publicly were around 80%. As I said, plus or minus, it changes every day, but around 80%. But we also said if you take out the index funds who are forced to own our stock by definition, then retail investors are in the neighborhood of 85 to 90% of our shareholders. It's a lot of people out there, both in the U.S. and overseas, I might add, who believe in movie theaters, who believe in AMC. We're honored to have them as part of the AMC family.
You have worked with retail investors probably like no other CEO, just in terms of embracing, trying to do special things, reach out to them. What's the response that you get from them these days? Because it was probably one thing when the stock was going up. Is it a little tougher in a down market? You're not obviously the only stock that's down this year. It's been a rough year all the way around. But is that a different experience interacting with retail investors when the market changes direction?
You are right that we have done a lot to communicate with our shareholders. I tweeted just this morning about Top Gun and our record performance this weekend. You're also right that we do a lot to incentivize them. We have over 665,000 of our shareholders who've joined something called AMC Investor Connect, where we've given them some benefits at our theaters, given them some early screenings as well. Are they happier when the share price is going up than going down? I think that's human nature, yes. But I would still tell you that when I read my Twitter feeds every day, and we get thousands of inbound messages every day, and again, if you take it all in total, this is a very enthusiastic, passionate, committed group of stockholders. We're honored that they're with us, and I hope they stay with us for a long time to come.
I know you thought that this was going to be a great showing for Top Gun Maverick. You had tweeted about what a great movie it was. You sent out that picture that we just saw. Was there a point in the weekend where you thought, oh my gosh, this is so much better than I had even imagined in terms of the ticket sales coming in? What was the moment?
Well, I hate to tell you that we predicted this one early, but I was on the phone with Tom Cruise.
As one does.
No, not this weekend. Over a year ago, talking about how when Top Gun released in theaters, actually it was over a year ago, that this was going to be the thing that started the cavalcade of big movies and big audiences coming into theaters. And fast forward in August of 2021, I saw about the first 20 minutes of the movie, which is just stunning. For those who've seen the movie, they know it.
And maybe more importantly, Adam, we'll let you go, but also the end of hopefully people saying things like, we'll never do this again. We'll never go to the movies. Well, all these people saying never, ever, this has changed permanently. I think we realized back, Adam, if you're out there, by the way, we lost your feed, so hopefully you're all right.
But he nailed it.
We go back to the movies, and we're going to go back to the office, and people are getting back on planes. I mean,
yeah. All right, thanks.
All right, team. Looks like that's the end of the interview. Adam Aaron came through big for us. Yeah, again, people, if you guys would not mind, we are about to go over something very interesting here. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in here. I see a lot of people saying they can't find me live this morning. Guys, we're about 50% of the way to the threshold. Let's see if we're going to get it today. If you guys have not already, that's all we ask for around here. Drop some likes on the stream. Just helps out a little bit here. Amy is up 10% in the pre-market right now. But here is what we really got to talk about right here, and something that we've been talking about for a while. We've been harping on it, and I want to make sure you guys see how this is fully playing out here. The 4-hour on AMC. Remember, what were we saying we needed to happen in order for us to really see some of these boom boom candles? That 1348 crossover on the 4-hour and those closing candles above the 200 EMA. After we got that cross at about 1268, we are now hitting highs of 1665. This is a really, really, really strong indication that we could be trending in the upward direction by a very significant amount. If you understand this strategy, it doesn't matter what else is going on in the market. You listen to the chart, it's going to do what it's going to do. But if you look and see what's happening here, especially with GME, AMC, a lot of these other stocks, it's very, very easy to see. So again, let's see. I'm going to throw the link to the Discord in the live chat right now. If you guys are interested, again, you're going to get all those private live streams every single month, over 40. You're going to get alerts on over 350 stocks. You're going to get the trading algorithms because we trust our strategy so much that we've programmed a bot to show you guys how powerful the strategy is and let it kind of run. And it's up about 10% in about 3 weeks, just trading shares. So if you guys are interested in this, it's linked into the live chat over here. I'm going to pin it. I'll throw it in a couple more times during the market hours today. But again, people, if you really want to empower yourselves and take your trading to the next level, we are here to help. Our entire goal is to help you change your life. So come print with us and let's make some fucking money, people. So again, links over there if you guys are interested. Let's have an awesome morning here, team. So we're up 9.5% right now, looking absolutely fucking awesome. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome, team. So 9.42%. SPY's bouncing up to the 200 here a little bit. It's looking pretty good. 7 million in volume in the pre-market. That's insane. I know, man. It is looking fucking awesome. Let's see here. All right, team. This is going to be a great. I think we have a candle close above the 200. Yeah, we do. Vortex already? Yeah, we can run through a quick Vortex update as you guys are filtering in here. So we've got a couple of new numbers that I do want to talk with you guys about over here. So 22.86% estimated short interest right now. There's only about 46,000 borrowed shares so far today, but the average cost to borrow on these shares is 10.32% on the average and 11.66% on the max. Oh, TMI is about to take the mask off. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, team. So 11.66% on the average or on the max cost to borrow, which is crazy. We have all-time high shares on loan again of 175.56 million, which is wild. Let's see. And then Jimmy over here. GME's cost to borrow is absolutely nutty. 27.59% estimated short interest right now. 259% average cost to borrow. And 325% max. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at this. Look at the cost to borrow on GME. You have to be absolutely drunk to be trying to borrow GME shares right now. At 325%. This is crazy. Cost to borrow on GME is 325%. 325.17%. This is getting wild, people. All right, team. This is going to be a great day. So we've got about how much time? We got about 40 minutes until the market opens right now. We're at 1580 on Amy over here, looking really, really, really solid. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, helps out a whole lot over here. Tequila. You lost your YouTube premium. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? AMC Entertainment said Tuesday, the domestic box office saw a 122% year-over-year increase during the Memorial Day weekend. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. That is crazy. Charge point earnings thoughts? Yeah, the 4-hour on AMC. Yeah. Yeah. It's looking good. Yeah, I might get a couple of calls on Amy today. Just kind of, I want to see what happens. I want to kind of see what happens when the market opens. I think it's going to get really, really, really volatile, especially with what the SPY is doing. SPY's down about 0.2% right now. Amy's kind of flatlining right around VWAP in the 25. Jimmy's starting to bounce off the 200 here, but we've got a little bit of time left. It's looking pretty good across the board here, team. Again, Brett, when you ask me about earnings, again, anytime I'm going to be playing earnings, it's always both ways. So it just depends on if the math makes sense on the chain. We can go over that towards the end of the day on how to actually calculate that. But again, it's not like I'm actually doing some in-depth analysis on what I think the company is going to do, because that's a wild waste of time. Nobody has any idea what the company's actually going to do on earnings. It's just the math on the option chain to see if it makes sense to actually play the event. It's just there's a binary event. Does the math make sense? And how are we going to play that accordingly? Vortex is not the whole picture. That's true. That's true. But it is the best in the most amount of data that we do have. So that is kind of why we use it. We don't really use Stonko Tracker very much, just because it's like, it's hard to do. I'm not coming up on your feed. YouTube being stupid. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in. You guys are, oh shit. You guys might get ankles in the pre-market over here. It's very possible that you guys hit the ankle threshold. All right, team. Mullen's up 27% in the pre-market over here. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. There we go. Here we go, team. Dun, 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 dun. What about all those calls that went in the money on Friday and today and pretty much today right now? We do. I mean, the calls that are in the, it's more in my mind right now. Hold on. Let me pull up Stonko for you guys because there's something very interesting about it that I think a lot of people are missing. It's not necessarily the calls right now because the calls are going to be way out of the money. Mullen's ripping though. Stonko has $1 million to borrow on AMC right now. Yeah, good for you. Jack up that cost to borrow. Continue to send those shares out on loan and go fuck yourself. But so right now there's 87,000 put contracts, almost 88,000 put contracts in the money right now for AMC for the June expiration day. Now, that was a lot higher. We've knocked a lot of those out. There's going to be less of those in the money today. So we could see that unhedging occur. Now, in addition to this, we also have 16,000 call contracts in the money with 231,000 out of the money. So the puts going out of the money and those short-term shorts that they need to buy back because they don't need those as a hedge anymore because we're probably well above max pain right now. We can take a look and see what the max pain is going to be for this week after the market opens. But when we start to see those puts go out of the money, okay, that's additional buying pressure right there. Then we start to see calls go in the money, additional buying pressure right there from the market makers, and that could stair step us on the way up, heading towards a little bit of a gamma. When is STV taking his mask off? I don't have a mask. Let's see. Nice to see you graduate just to pimp your ankles, dude. I know it's because STV is white. Bought your call option on AMC last week. Looking good. There you go, man. There you freaking go. Yeah, I mean, again, with the calls on AMC, I do not really want to see anybody diamond handing calls. I think that's a really, really, really dangerous thing to do. Again, we teach and talk about the make it free strategy all the time, along with a lot of other different things that, I mean, are really, really helping people have a lot of success. Again, trading's all about taking the base hits. You can swing for the fences on something like an AMC a little bit, but there are ways to do it smartly. You can make them free. I mean, making them free is probably the smartest way to do it, or you could ghetto spread them. If you know how to do that, that's a little bit more complicated. You're essentially entering into a debit spread for a net credit. I wouldn't do that if you're not experienced in it. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to play this very smartly, and I want to see everybody be smart. All right, people, what should we spam? What should we get spam? Honestly, I want to see rockets. Throw some rockets in here. You made 2K on crypto on the Luna crash. And bought 200 shares when we dropped it below 10 the other day. Let's rock it. Jack Fleming, my man. 30 minutes of fakes off on AFC. Let her rip. There we go. Thought you said ghetto spread. It is a ghetto. That's what it's called. That's what the guy over at the Trading Fraternity Stock Market Live calls it. It's a good name for it. It's called the ghetto spread. It's entering into a debit spread for a net credit is essentially what you're doing. You're legging into it. It's weird, but if you don't have experience doing it, I wouldn't do it. Exercise options and buy raw stocks. All right, Keith, thank you so much for the super. Market open on AMC is going to be incredibly volatile. They're going to push it hard if they can bring this down. It would be demoralizing to science. Yeah, guess what? Fuck them. If we start, honestly, here's what the best case scenario today for what I really want to see is this specifically right here. I want to see the SPY slightly red today, and I want to see Amy hold that at least 10% gain. Here's why. Remember what we've seen? I've been talking about this for months, especially with that lineup of the days. A lot of people have been watching what I've been saying and starting to reiterate it. But here's what it is. You have the days line up exactly where the SPY bottoms and rips all the way up to 460, and AMC, it bottoms and then it rips all the way up to the halt date. That's exactly what you want to see. Now, if the SPY's a little bit down today and AMC's up, then the SPY comes back up tomorrow. Tomorrow could be an awesome day. And June 2nd or June 1st, we have all of this week starting in June, which a lot of people are expecting June to be an awesome month. Let's see what happens. I think it's going to look great across the board. I wonder what Keith Chan has to say. I don't know. Keith Chan is going to be going wild today. Keith Chan is going to be going wild today. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like on the way in here, helps out a little bit with the algorithm. I can't thank you guys enough for all the support that you've been giving me, especially last Friday on my birthday. Thank you guys so much. That was awesome. Bold SPY prediction. I mean, we're definitely right around this bottom box test here, so we really have to wait and see how SPY is going to react at this 411.50 level. If it breaks down below there, it could be a nice little put day. Scalp some puts on the way down. But again, you got to kind of wait and see what we're going to get after that kind of amateur hour between 9:30 and 10. And then how's Oxy doing? Oxy was looking pretty interesting over here. Yeah, Oxy wants to come up a little bit here. So what's up today? Option hedging, last day for Melvin Capital, closing the positions, Top Gun crushing about. Yeah, I mean, Melvin's an interesting one because it's hard to tell. In my mind, it doesn't necessarily make logical sense for Melvin to have still had shorts on really anything, because if they did, they wouldn't have been blown out and had to close this year because they would have just made a bunch of money and they switched to long only. So yeah, they could have still had a GME short kicking around. That was kind of keeping them alive a little bit. But again, they're so far down on it that the increase that they received back in is not really going to help out a whole lot. So let's see what we're getting over here. I actually have to pull up something over here too. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Let's see how the Discord's doing. All right, team. Good morning, SCV. Are my July 1st AMC calls I bought on Friday going to be up a lot this morning? Yeah, it looks like that. It likes it. They were short the VIX. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad if they were. If Exxon breaks 100, could we see a potential stock split? Ooh, I don't know. Has Exxon had a history of stock splits? I don't really know. Oh, AMD is still above 100 right now, only down about 0.63. I like it. TMI just unmasked. Ooh, you get to see his pretty face. There you go. He looks nothing like I expected. Dude, I know. When I saw him for the first time, I was like, oh, wow. I was like, oh, this is not what I expected at all. John, thanks for the super, my man. KSCP is a great stock to get in now. Not financial advice, but these robots are going to be in every elementary school. Get in before she rips. Check it out. All right. KSCP. Let's take a look at that. KSCP. Let's go. All right. Ooh, this thing's up 4.78%. How's this doing on the 4 hour? They're probably looking all right. It's curling back up on the 4 hour. About to get that 1348 cross in the 4 hour. I like that. Grandpa Barney, thank you so much for the super. Keith, Grandpa bought some gravy this morning. Yep, bought some of GME. Show some of my GME fam. I love everyone. There we go. Team I gave his face. Now we need STV ankles. All right. So in order to get ankles in the pre-market, in order for us to have a TMI face reveal, technically the threshold level is 1,200 because you hit the 1,000 the first day that we did it. So guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in here, helps out a little bit with the algorithms. Let's have some fun today. Amy's ripping. We're up 9.36% right now, looking really, really solid. I thought TMI looked like a boogie. That's what I thought TMI looked like. I thought TMI looked like a boogie. He looks younger than you. See, this is what I was saying. Dude, when we first met up, I was like, all right, so we're going to talk about this. So we have a private stream on Thursday night where me, TMI, and Gabe are going to go over like all the stories of like how we met. TMI is going to give you guys a little bit more insight into basically like who he is, like what, like his story. But remember, everybody used to always give me shit about like me looking young. And then I saw TMI for the first time and I was like, hey, hey, this is not fair. You expected a mustache? Yeah. Let's see. SCV is 14 and TMI is 10. Yeah. All right, everybody. So, yeah, go check them out. Go show them some love. Then I'll see you guys back in here if you guys do want to come back. Going into market opens. Looking good, man. We are looking good. It's freaking hot in here, dude, today. What's the pre-market high for AMC? Pre-market high is 1665. That's what we've got here. 1665 on AMC right now. Let's see here. Again, guys, hit that like on the way in if you guys would like to hit the threshold, get a little double catalyst going over here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it. How many supers to put the mask back on? Oh, God. I look old now. That's hilarious. All right, Keith, thank you so much for the super, my man. Grandpa, good for you. If my AMC calls produce like I want, I'm diving into more AMC stock for sure. I would like to be above 7,000 shares before the squeeze, you absolute whale. Can you explain that crime candle on AMC this morning? What crime candle? This one? This is just a flash candle down. This is just low. This is a weird one. I don't know. I mean, this is more of like it was coming up, shot it down, came right back up though. Ooh, this one like opened way the fuck down here. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's a weird one. We've been duped to TMI's 12. Yeah, anybody that's been saying Did he say how old he is? See, I don't know. I don't know if he said like where he's from, like how old he is or any of that stuff. So I like to just let him do it. And then once you guys come in here and like tell and like say it, then I will talk about it. But until he says it for sure, I'm not trying to slip up and say stuff that I'm not supposed to say. Let's see. Neo looking pretty good. All right, let's see here, team. Everything's looking pretty good over here. Neo's looking good. All right, everybody. Again, as you guys are coming back in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Oh, you guys are killing it. You already have an 86%, 87%. Fuck yeah, team. There we go. He said. All right, I'm going to wait on it, though. All right, everybody's saying it now. Okay, so yeah. All right. All right, people. We're up 7.9% over here. Over here. I like it. I like it. All right, everybody. Let's have a good day today, huh? Let's have a good day today, huh? I wonder how hard it is. It's been for him to hold back the A for a year. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. Let's see. We're getting some housing data. Nothing too crazy, though. SPY's moving back up here. All right, everybody. Neo looking good. Where's Oxy and oil? That's the other thing I kind of want to look at. So Oxy right now is up 2.36% with oil right now. I want to get this CNBC shit off because that's going to be annoying today. WTI is up 1.27%. Brent is up 1.52%. Grandpa Barney, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. What's up? Much love. Much love to you guys, too. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for all the support you guys have been showing on the channel recently. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Ankle Gang's undefeated. YouTube's been messing with us a little bit, but we don't care. We're going to do our thing. We got an awesome community around here. Shout out to everybody that's new. We're going to be doing very similar things to what we do every day over here. Again, if Amy starts to pop off, I mean, it is at the point where I would like to start buying calls on it just to see. I mean, we could get another retest of the 200 EMA on the 4-hour right here, which would be perfectly fine with me. And then it really, really starts to rip. Now, remember, the last time that we saw this is the other thing, people, that we've been talking about that I want you guys to fully understand. We saw that first closing candle above the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. The last time when we saw that run to, what do you call it? 34. So we saw that closing candle. It comes back down a little bit, does a retest at the 200 and the 13, and then boom, sputters for a little bit, and then boom. So we are showing some signs of really, really aggressive bullishness here. So get ready. Remember, it's a short week. It's not Monday. Oh, do the SPY contracts not expire today? Hold on. Are they doing the expiration today or is it tomorrow? 31st. Yeah, so they expire today. Interesting. So we have an expiration date today, tomorrow, and Friday. I always get messed up when these SPY contracts expire on the long weekends. It always confuses me. Oh my God, everybody, you are absolutely slaughtering it on the likes this morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are 300 away from the ankle threshold this morning. I think you guys can do it. We've got about 23 minutes left to go. Amy's looking really good. We're up 8.7% right now. Love you guys. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun, everybody. All right, Oxy's looking good over here. People throwing super chats at you. Do I feel like a stripper? Most times, yes. Most of the time, yes. I feel like a little internet, you know what? But it's fine, you know? I mean, I talk about stocks. I don't talk about, I mean, sometimes we talk about doing crack, but, you know, it's fine. All right, people. I broke the stream. Oh, no, what happened? $13 call is going to go brrr. Yep. Right now they are. Yeah, we're at $15.75 in the pre-market, people. We're up $1.32. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. I love this, man. This is awesome. This is absolutely great. Did you see the cult videos? Which ones? Which cult videos? Like Josh's videos? I haven't seen Josh's videos recently, but all right, team. So again, we have that 200 EMA on the 5-minute at 1437. We still haven't crossed down on the 5 yet, but we're looking really, really good across the board. You're selling your $13 calls at open. Yeah, Diamond Backend, you could make them free and then just ride it out, unless you just want to reposition at higher strikes to get a higher percentage gain on the new position that you have. But again, be careful. Again, once you make a decent amount of money on some AMC calls, I would say this is not like a complete recommendation, but this is kind of what I would say. Like, this is probably what I'm going to do. If I hit a big one on AMC where the call contracts are up like 100, 200, 300%, I'm going to take my initial investment back with some profit and then just play with house money. And then I'll diamond hit those options for a little bit. Again, if those end up going like 500 to 1,000%, I mean, I'll make those free again. It's not like I'm not trying to like I'll roll them out and do everything like that, but I'm not trying to like sit here and be like, and put a lot of money at risk when we know how volatile this thing can get. Shares, different story. I'm going to hold the shit out of those. But options, little bit interesting. Come on, 30 more likes. Oh, you guys are about to hit 1,000 in the pre-market. Thank you guys. I appreciate that so much. This is going to be an awesome day, man. Was there any news on Mullen? It's up. Yeah, I saw that. Let me see here. Mullen's up 24. News announces solid state polymer battery test results. So battery test results, I mean, I'm guessing they're really, really, really good. Let's see. Yeah, battery test results. The volume is up that high on AMC already. Yeah, it's like what? 7-8 million. All right, people, hold on. Where's my? Yeah, give me like 1 second here, people. I gotta run and it's literally gonna take me 2 seconds. But I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'll be back in like literally 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Hello. That one was like literally 2 seconds. The shorts that I had on were uncomfortable, so I had to do a little wardrobe change. Battle of 1582. There we go, everybody. There. Oh my God, you guys cracked over 1,000. All right, man. If you do hit, I mean, if you get 200 more, I have to show. I have to. We did say this, so let's see. Have I done Vortex? Not recently, but like yes, we can do it again right here though. So we have right now 325% max cost to borrow on AMS or GME right now. Sorry, on GME we have 325% max cost to borrow, which is insane. We have 274% on the average. We have 101% on the minimum, which is fucking drunk. We have 27.63% estimated short interest, which is wild. With 172,000 shares that have been borrowed today, with 170,000 net borrowed. Then when we come over to AMC right here, let's see. So 22.91% estimated short interest. We have 10.61% average cost to borrow, 11.66% max cost to borrow. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. And we have all-time high shares on loan of 175.56 million. That's wild, people. Feeling old vibes back today? Yeah, it feels like a year. It feels like a year ago. It really, really, really does feel like a year ago. So, I mean, let's see, people. Let's see. This is going to get nutty. All right, it's time for energy drink number 2. I think we're going to have a great day today. So we're coming into market open. We got about 18 minutes to go. Options trap. Again, that's why I'm saying be careful with the options. If you're up a lot, make them free. If you want to diamond hand them, again, I've explained how to do this. If you're up over 100%, you can sell half, get your initial investment back, plus maybe a little bit of profit here, and then you're good to go. And then you can ride it out for as long as you want to, and you will not lose any money, even if those contracts expire worthless. Now, if you do want to diamond hand them with the other half of your position, that's up to you, but I would like everybody to be a little bit careful here. Let's see. Oh, shit. You guys are closing in on the ankles. Damn it. All right. What's the ankle threshold? It's 1,200 in the pre-market. You guys, I didn't think you guys were going to be able to do it, and I guess you're about to do it over here, which is crazy. Let's see. 4 Hour on AMC wants to do the alley-oop. Yeah. Remember, last week we were talking about it. Again, you guys want to get in there, learn more about the strategy? The link is in the top of the live chat over there. We have some absolutely insane things coming for you guys. We have more algorithms coming. We have over 40 private live streams every single month with 3 of us. And then we alert you guys on over 850 stocks. So if you guys are interested in this and really taking it to the next level, here's the link right there. But let's get it going, team. Just joined. Are we breaking out today? We might, man. Rim job, Rita. Don't drink too much energy drink, my friend. Not good for your heart. It can atrophy your heart. Otherwise, let's do this. I probably gotta. I didn't have any caffeine yesterday. I had no caffeine yesterday, and I was all right. All right, SPY's coming up here a little bit. Let's see. Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a good birthday weekend. I did have a good birthday weekend. I really, really, really did. It was fun. It was fun. I had a good time. It was weird. Maryland's like, I don't know how to think about it. Will I go back? Probably not. Was it fun while I was there? Yeah, it was a good time. It was weird. It was weird. All right, everybody. So again, that 4 hours looking great on AMC over here. The GME one is looking phenomenal too. Like, look at this. And then the daily on GME over here, I think is still looking good. Yeah. So the 4 hour 200 on GME is 137.29. I want to see a closing candle above the 200 EMA on Jimmy. I think once we see that, I think it's really, really boom, boom season. And then on AMC on the daily, we still have a little bit of ways to go. 22 is the 200 EMA on the daily. Like right now, essentially what we're doing is we could play the 4 hour up to like play on the 4 hour time frame, but watch the 200 or EMA on the daily at 22. We start running up there, we get that cross above there. I mean, last time, I mean, we that was kind of when we saw that shark candle. So you got to be careful once we get above there. But again, let's see. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super, my man. Don't you disrespect my state. I will. It was fun. I had a good time. Rogue Civilian, thank you so much for the super, dude. Good morning, SV. Tips for selling options in crazy volatility. The spreads are going to widen a little bit depending on what you have. So you got to be a little bit careful with what you're doing. Don't just go throwing out willy-nilly orders. Look at where the bid and the ask is. It's going to be a little bit difficult sometimes to get out. You might have to modify your order a couple of times. But it's not going to be like taking an organic chemistry test. Like you're going to be all right. Just the same thing. It's just going to move a little bit quicker. Still no haircut. Yeah, I got to get a haircut this week. I got to get a haircut this week because I haven't really, guys, I've been like away every single weekend. Okay. So again, every single weekend for the month of May, I've had like plans to do something. And I have a very specific set of plans on what I want to do this weekend. And I think some of you guys would like it. It's funny. I don't think I'm going to go anywhere, but I will go places, if that makes sense. Let's see. Whoa. Big box bins. Thank you so much for the super, dude. What do we need to see today to keep the momentum going on AMC? Can we get back to 30 this week? Again, anything is possible. But what we really need to see is the buyer step up and continue this move up. We don't want it to come out and then just tank. That's not what we want it to do. We don't want it to do a shark fin move. Again, even if it does and comes down and retests the 200 EMA on the 4 hour, that's fine. And again, you can essentially just play the rim on the 200 EMA. Like if it wants to come back down to 14.74, a dollar move from where we are at right now, which is very, very, very possible. That's just another retest of a dynamic level of support where we're perfectly fine. And then we're good to go. You're gonna take mushrooms? No. It's different. It's a little bit different. It's a different type of weekend. Fine. I'm setting up a bunch of dates for this weekend. All right. That's probably honestly what I'm going to do. I don't think I can handle another weekend of degeneracy right now. I need a break. We playing 1 month out on the 4 hour chart, correct? Yeah, that's what I would do. That's usually what I do with the 4 hour. No, I'm not doing drugs, people. I'm not doing drugs. I understand that's how it sounded when it came out, but I'm not doing drugs this weekend. That's not what we're doing. We are not going to be doing drugs. Hit the like. We're almost at some delicious ankles. Oh, shit. Yep. Damn it. Why'd you have to say that? Don't tell them where the like threshold is. Now that everybody's going to do it. Now, damn it. As he's showing his age. Hey, you didn't tell us TMI was what? Heck, dude, come on. Let's see. Mikey's in TMI stream now. You lost him? Yes. We lost Mikey. Now TMI has to deal with the Mikey alarm. Who won the car? There is no car giveaway. Guys, this is going to be a fun day. This is going to be a fun day. Let's see. Oh shit, here it comes. I'm gonna have to show you guys my freaking ankles this morning, weirdos. All right. I guess this is how it's gonna go this morning. I'm gonna be a little internet hoe. How's the hangover? Nothing like a pet. Nah, I was fine. I was after my birthday, I was like fine, but like then at night, and I just got continuously tired, and there was no coming back from it. So I was on the struggle train a little bit. It was fine. I mean, it was tequila time this weekend though, people. T-Y has a baby face, dude. I told you. Actually, I didn't tell you. But that was the one thing where I was like, everybody always makes fun of me for looking young. And now they get to go make fun of TMI for looking young. So, this week is going to blast. I know. I'm actually off work today. There you go. Oh, fuck. You guys are going to do it. Left or right or middle ankle? You guys can get the left one. You guys can get left ankle this morning. You're almost there. I mean, there's 11 minutes to go. You're going to do it. Like, enjoy these hangovers. The older you get, the longer it takes to recover. Yeah, I didn't have my liquid IV with me either, which was a bad decision. I also hate New Jersey. Just putting it out there right now. I hate New Jersey. Also, I was so menace with the tolls. I just kind of said, screw it. I went through the easy pass lane a couple of times because I didn't know what I was doing. So, oh boy. What up, STV? Going to be a great day. Headed to see Top Gun today. There you go. Also, shout out to all the members of the channel. We got Texas Diamond Hands, Jeremy, Rands, Diamond Backhand, Keith, Brian. Shout out to all the members of the channel. Not a hedge fund. Rands, guys, thank you guys so much. I appreciate all your support, people. All right. I don't think I can watch TV anymore. It's too much. You quit your job today just because I know the squeeze is okay. Well, I'd be a little careful with that. If you need some sort of income, pal. I mean, yes, we could rip, but nobody knows how high it's going to go. Opinions on NNDM. NNDM is an interesting one. They have a little bit of a weird business model. Oh, shit. Tim, thank you so much for the super. SV, great to see you this morning, man. At Left G. Tim, thank you so much for the super. All right, guys. You did hit the ankle threshold. So you just hit it. So technically, you get ankles right now. All right. So, okay. All right, everybody. Hit that like button on the way in. Here you go. Here you go. All right. There you go. Here's one. There you go, people. Yep. There you go. All right. Hopefully all you weirdos are happy now. Hopefully all you weirdos are happy. Vin, thanks for the super, buddy. From Jersey, you'll need this for running the tolls. Yeah, dude, those are insane. Those are insane. Easy Pass will send the bill in the mail, and they hammer you unless you have an Easy Pass. I should probably just get an Easy Pass right now. Little Smelly Nuts, thank you so much for the super. Make sure you whoa. Make sure you send your daily supers, guys. I've been blocked for a week. Very sorry about TMI's babyface. Thanks, Little Smelly Nuts. SV skips leg day confirmed. Yeah. All right. Who else was more in it to the toe? Okay. We got 9 minutes left to go. Mullen's up here. Spy looks like it wants to get a little jumpy here too. Is 50 still a threshold? Yes. I had to look at it. Looking at your ankles is just weird. Good. Look away. It's bad. It's bad. You guys are weird. Wash them feet. Haven't been in when you show ankles. That was weird. Yeah, it's weird. I think that might be the last time that we do that, guys. We'll have to come up with something different for the threshold and the pre-market. I mean, we can come up with ideas, but that was weird. That was weird. That was weird. All right, team. Let's have a good day today, huh? Put a mask on? No. How about no? Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Love the ankle rewards. Gives us something to look forward to. But the grabbing lube comments makes this so damn fast. Yeah. It's getting weirder. Yeah, I know. I bet that felt really weird. Yeah, it's weird. Where's the ankle? Okay, stop. I told you I'm not on house arrest. That's where it came from. It came from the Ken Griffin house arrest stuff. All righty, team. Again, we did hit the threshold, but if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Helps get these streams out to more people. YouTube's been messing with us a little bit. It's fine. YouTube does its thing. I think we could see a real solid day on Amy. Amy's hunting that 5-minute MACD crossover here. Same thing with Jimmy. Spy just got its. I think we could look good across the board here. Again, call out the crosses. Make sure you guys are following the rules. And again, if you want to hop in there with us, links in the top of the live chat over there. Make sure you guys come check us out. We are here to help you change your life. So let's run it up, dude. Do I trade Square at all? Sometimes it's just a little, it does get expensive and it's super volatile. It's like a firm. All right. Amy's hunting for that 16 again. We're at 15.99. Oh, 10.8% in the pre-market over here. Come on, Amy. I have to shave an eyebrow? No. How about every time we get to a threshold, you donate $25 to your favorite charity? Ooh, we could definitely do that. Maybe we'll do like $100. What? Yeah, maybe we'll do more money to the charity. What's the current SPY resistance? Where's the 4 hour? There's one right here, I think. Yeah, it's the 200 EMA on the 4-hour, which is 414.81. We flashed above it, came to 416. We're now below it here. So we're about $1.50 away, $1.40 away from that 200 EMA on the 4-hour. So 414.81, I believe, is what we just said. So that's going to be a nice level of resistance today. I do expect to see a little bit of a box test coming down here. But again, that could just be a nice little level of support before we start. Oh, Mullen got a candle there. Little smelly nuts. Thanks for the super. One time $5 got me your ankles. It did. That was an accident. I didn't mean for that to happen, but yes, it did. I was tired in the morning and you caught me slipping. I will donate to Bill Huang's margin charity. No, I'm not donating to Bill Huang's YOLO gamble fund. Yeah, Mullen up 30% right now. I mean, Mullen's coming back to life here. Jimmy, nice little pop trying to go green. We're up 10.4% on Amy right here. Looking solid across the board here, team. So we've got about 6 minutes until open. Again, this is a fun day so far. I think we could really see a lot of crazy things start to happen. Just get ready. Again, be careful with the options that you are trading. But we know what to do over here. You guys know what time it is. We need an all apes gathering after the squeeze. We all need to meet. Yeah, we're gonna definitely do some stuff like that. I got recognized for the first time this weekend. It was really cool. Shout out to Nick. Shout out to Nick. Let's see. AMC Vortex, please. All right, let's do a quick Vortex update. Before open, we got 5 minutes to go here. Amy's up 10.5. That's awesome. So 22.91% estimated short interest. We've got 10.5% average cost to borrow and 11.66% max, looking solid. 175.56 million shares on loan. And again, 22.91% estimated short interest. That's high. GMEs is really, really, really high as well over here too. So 27.63% estimated short interest, 274% average cost to borrow, 325% cost to borrow max. Now, what was AMC's max cost to borrow over here? What was it? 11? 11.66. That's pretty nuts. All right, people. Hope you guys are ready. It's gonna be a good day. Hold on, I'm just typing out a tweet. All right, team. Did you miss ankles? You did. 89 million of no, there's not 89 million of volume. Where are you seeing 89 million in volume? Where are you seeing that, dude? Where are you seeing that? 8.9. What's 8.9? 8.9 million of volume. Okay. Hear me out. Is it possible that institutions are loading up on borrowed shares with the fixed rate in preparation for the big run to try to short it back down? They might try to, but again, you could have already 9.7 actually on MC. What are you talking about? In terms of we're coming up again. 1608. Here we go. We're back above 16 here, team. SPY's coming back up. Tim, thanks for the super. Money. Guys, thank you so much for the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but I really appreciate all of you guys that do. Thank you guys. Again, people, we got 3 minutes left to go over here. If you have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. This is going to be an awesome day. It looks like so far. Again, watch out for some crazy volatile crime candles. The short interest is really high. The SPY's looking pretty interesting. I like it. Hold on. Let's see. Tim, thank you so much for the super. Daily dues are in. Let's see. Aaron, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I said, what up, STV? Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the supers. I appreciate that, everybody. So, SPY is running up here a little bit. Hold on. Cost bar on AMC, it's like what? 11.66% on the max, 10.5% on the average, 7.94% minimum. We got 2 minutes for the ding ding. 2 minutes until the ding ding. Here we go. No more energy drinks for SB. Nah. Always energy drinks, bro. No ankles today, party boy team. I did already. Eddie, we already did ankles in the pre-market. You missed it. You guys hit the like threshold. I appreciated that. Yes, we did get ankles in the pre-market. So we got TMI taking off his mask. We got me doing the ankles. So I don't know, man. Let's see. Mullen put on his running shoes this morning. Yeah, they got good battery news. They got really solid battery news, which is nice to see. You need your option to hit. Depends on what you're playing. I mean, Amy's up 10% right now. If you're holding pretty much anything, not like the 145, like a crazy person. But all right, 1 minute until the ding ding here. Today's excitement overload. Yeah, don't hype your horse, but I mean, hype your horse. Evoke Izzy, thanks for the super, buddy. Here's my daily feed. Don't block me, please. Guys, you don't have to send in supers if you don't want to, but thank you to those of you guys that do. I appreciate it a whole lot. But yeah, thank you, all of you guys. TMI actually might look younger than you. Yeah, so all of you guys were giving me shit about looking young. And I knew the whole time that I couldn't say, oh, you look younger. Imagine what that's like. I'm just kidding. Oh, we got the ding ding. Here we go. We have the ding ding right here, people. Let's see. GME is down about 0.2. Let's see. AMC is up 9% here. SPY is starting to make its move up. Adrian, thank you so much for the super. SV, can shorts Delta hedge by selling calls? No, that's the same Delta. If they sell calls, they have the same Delta. They would have to sell puts to Delta hedge. All right, so Amy coming down a little bit to the 48. Oxy's ripping up here a little bit. Hold on. What's up with Oxy? Yeah, Occidental ripping. Oxy is getting spicy over here, people. So we hit a nice little 137%er on Oxy on Friday. Oxy is on a moon mission over here with oil doing its thing as well. Again, Amy kind of flickering around right here. Let's see if we can just all of a sudden start to shoot. And then we saw, Jimmy getting a little spicy over here. But Oxy looks good. SPY kind of flickering around over here a little bit, though. Let's see what we're going to get. Oxy 74. Yup. 25 now qualifies for Team Wise Cougar. No. That doesn't. No. You guys, not yet. 12 million in volume on Amy. Yeah, what is it right now? 12.6 million in volume already, and we're starting to come up here a little bit. So pre-market high is 1665. That's really what we're going to need to see over here. So again, we do have this 1348 cross on the 4 hour, closing candles above 200 EMA, which is exactly what we've been talking about in order to see a pretty significant rip. If you guys do want to learn a little bit more about the strategy, it's linked into the top of the live chat over there. You can get all the live streams, all the alerts, and not just AMC on 850 stocks in trading algorithms. Here's the link to that right here as well. Make sure you guys check that out. We're here to help you change your life. That is our main goal with this entire thing. So let's see what we're going to get on Amy over here. We're right below 16. Oh, GME with a candle coming up here. Nice. Here we go, everybody. Let's see. So Amy's looking real strong over here, and GME is starting to pop up nicely. So let's see if Amy's going to get this little carry over move from Jimmy. And I really want to see it break that pre-market high of 1665. If we do, watch out for the boom booms team. Like the video, we're going to the moon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oxy's still up here, bro. Oxy is still up. Let's see. Hold on. Dude, this is looking pretty interesting here. Where's oil? It's up 1.66. Brent's up about 2% right here. Let's see. This is looking interesting. You should get a second job as an auctioneer. Dude, I know. Everybody's been saying that. They always want me to be they're always like, it sounds like we're at a horse race. Yeah, we are. We're racing our horses. We're seeing which one's gonna get to the top today. Folks, please SPY go up. SPY slapped. SPY little shark candle here. Amy coming down a little bit with it. Jimmy's holding a little bit better, but Amy's still up 8.8% right here. Let's see. Come on, SPY. All right. So this could be the first box test of the day on SPY here. It's coming down to this level of support in the pre-market, which is right. Yeah, new lows on the SPY here. So watch this box test at 411.50. Amy coming down to the 48, still up 8% right now. Jimmy coming down to the 200. They're still hunting those 5-minute MACD crosses here. It's still 3 minutes into the market, so we have a lot of time left. Remember what we wanted to see? Those buyers step up and basically say, fuck you, we're going to send this going to the upside. So here we go. SPY bouncing pretty much right at the box here. 411.60 was that little bounce level. So Again, the bold SPY prediction today was box test. It's not very bold. We just need to see it kind of come here and see what it's going to do. Because if it flatlines here, doesn't want to go into this box below 411.50, we could see it come back up. Or we're going to see it reject on the 4 hour. Oop, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Let's see. Amy's holding very well here. All right. So SPY is now coming down into the box here. So this is a nice little rejection on the SPY of the 200 EMA on the 4 hour. See, rejected here, coming right down to the box on the daily. I believe this is the 48. Yeah, a little bit of rejection here, coming up, trying to get to the 48. Jimmy's coming down. Amy right around the 48 EMA right here, though. So let's see. SPY. Yeah, it's just flickering. It's just flickering. We're 4 minutes into the market today. Nothing too wild's happening yet. Oxy's still looking interesting. Is anything else going wild? TLT moving up? Okay. So TLT was down a lot in the pre-market. So this would mean the 10. Nah, TLT, not really right here. Not really. Yeah, Oxy, it's not necessarily sharking. Yeah, on the 1 minute, it might look like a shark, but Oxy's still holding up very, very strong. I might do a little something on Oxy today. Deutsche Bank was rated this morning. Ooh, fuck. Where's that? Yeah, so SPY's getting clapped here a little bit. Amy's still holding up about 5%. Let's see. Again, people, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. This is still going to be a pretty wild day. And here we go. Second 5-minute candle. SPY trying to get out of the, where's this level? 411.32. So it's down in the box here. There's a 1 minute. 1 minute got a cross down. Okay. Levels of the SPY box, 411.50 is the top. The bottom, I believe, is 403.50. 405. I think it's supposed to be 403.50. I think that was the other. So right out of the box here on the SPY, let's see. Amy and Jimmy can just start shooting out of nowhere. So be careful for that. These do. Oh, hold on. Where's the 4 hour? Did this come back down? No, not yet. So it looks like we could be doing a little bit of a retest on the 200 EMA on the 4 hour here for AMC. If it does that and we start to bounce off of it, I'm probably going to start getting some calls. Because it's just a nice little like rips up. Now a little bit of a retest, then boom, right back up. So it's 15.23. SPY's moving back up here a little bit. I mean, I do like this. I do like what I'm seeing here on Amy. GME coming down a little bit here. And again, this is also the 200 EMA on the 5 minute too. Basically. Yeah, 1470. And it's a little bit lower. So the 200 EMA on the 5 minutes a little bit lower than the 200 EMA on the 4 hour. So let's see. Let's see what we're going to get. Deutsche Bank was rated due to money laundering. Ooh, that's not what you want. That's not what you want. $18 difference between the bid and ask on Amy calls. I mean, that's not that big. Let me take a look at the spreads on them here. On what expiration date? The spreads look pretty tight to me on the weeklies. The spreads look pretty tight. Amy calls 1 month out ideal. Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm probably going to go with them. If I'm maybe I'll get a weekly or a monthly, a June monthly. But other than that, I mean, I don't really think I'm going to do anything like, I'm not going to load up like a giant position that expires this week. That's psycho behavior. All right, here comes SPY on the way down here. It does not like a couple of these box levels here. So SPY is selling off here. We've got about 23 minutes until we really see the market start to pick its direction. Amy's trying to hold here pretty nicely. Jimmy's doing a good job too. We still have not gotten that 1348 cross down on the 5 minute for Amy. It's holding nicely here. SPY's just fighting right in this box level here too. 19 million in volume and we're dropping. Well, we're still up 5.4%. Relax. Okay. Again, remember what we were talking about. If the SPY has a red day and AMC is going to still finish green, then comes back for a green day on the SPY tomorrow, that's going to be a very, very, very good thing to see, because if Amy can hold green on a red day for the SPY, boom. Charles Diaz, lock-in profits. Portfolio was up 30% today from Friday calls. Yes, exactly. Remember what we were saying. We don't necessarily want to see everybody start to diamond hand these calls. If they're up a bunch, make them free. You can reestablish later and play with house money. This is exactly what we are talking about here and the strategy that we want you guys to understand. SPY is still coming down here. Let's see. Here comes the short. Yeah, here comes the SPY on the way down. Let's see. Amy doing 2 million volume on the minute candles? No way. What's the, yeah, Amy coming down here. So this is the 1 minute on AMC. Did get that. Yeah, we're about to get a cross down here. Yeah, SPY's just flickering. I wouldn't touch anything yet on the SPY. Where's Oxy? Oxy's actually holding really, really, really well. Let's see what happens with oil today, but Oxy could go on a little moon mission. Brent is up 2%. WTI is up 1.72. Oxy's already up 3.5%, but that could get a little wild. Okay. Here, Amy comes down for a 4-hour test of the 200, which is at 1474. So it's 20 cents more to do a little bit of a retest here, which would be perfect. If it can hold that and start to bounce, here we go. All right, people. Again, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on the way in, we're looking good across the board here. I mean, again, we're still up 4%. If we get that little bit of a retest here, came right back up above 15. Just profited $750 out of Amy calls. May re-enter later. That's exactly how you want to do it. It's exactly how you want to do it. Sup, my guy STV. Hit the like, y'all. Ian, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Thank you for that. All right, Oxy starting to move back up here. GME selling off pretty significantly, down 3.5 right now. Amy's still up 4. All right, team. All right. Largest opening weekend in Tom Cruise's career. That must mean a red day, right? We're up 5%. Everybody, relax. Is this something that we did not expect to happen? Crime candles on a market red day? No. This is definitely something that we would expect to happen. We're still up 4%. Can we detach? Yes. But the fact that we're still holding these EMAs right here is a good thing to see. I would honestly like to see it come down and test the 200 and then start ripping back up on the 4-hour. I would love to see that just because it gives us a better entry. Oxy's starting to pop up here a little bit too. I might bite a little off on the Oxy. Tiny, tiny, tiny trade if I can get one. Just because oil's ripping. Oxy does like the shark. So let me see. Yeah, these are expensive. These are a little expensivo here. Oxy does look sexy, though. Where's Yuso? Yuso's kind of a better one. Yuso's not moving. Spy's coming down. I mean, Oxy just probably rimming on the 1 here. Hold on. Yeah, Oxy's just rimming on the 1. It's the eye of the tiger. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Spy's selling pretty hard here, man. Spy's selling pretty hard on the 5-minute right now. MTDR, new highs and running. Freaking MTDR, dude. That oil baron. Yeah, I don't know about the Oxy yet. They're a little expensive on the chain, especially for the weekly. I don't really like that. But we'll see later in the day. If we get up a decent amount on some other trades and Oxy starts to rip again, maybe we'll take it back. But Oxy just kind of flickering around here. We can do a little Vortex update on AMC really quickly. Yeah, and it doesn't really meet any of the 1348 rules right here either. So leaving Oxy for now. 22.89% estimated short interest on AMC. 10.49% average cost to borrow. 11.66% max with 175.56 million shares on loan. There's that 4-hour 200 EMA test right here. 1474. That's the 200 EMA test right here. Keith, thank you so much for the super, my man. Too many apes online. Truly believe that this week was minus, and it just makes us vulnerable to psyops. Truly makes us seem like YOLOers. Yeah, I mean, I'm just watching this retest right here. That's all I'm looking at. I'm just looking at the retest. If it wants to retest here, that's perfectly fine. I mean, what's that? 1482. What's the low of the day here? What's the low of the day? 1469. So it came down a little bit lower than that 200 EMA on the 4-hour, but let's see if it holds there and wants to bounce off of that. Spy's flickering around. Jimmy down about 5% right now. Oxy flickering too. Again, very, very volatile times in the beginning of the trading day. So I usually like to wait until after 10 to get stuff. But I mean, Spy does look like it wants to kind of bleed out right here, but this is a lot of red candles in a row. I mean, every single candle that we've seen so far in the Spy today has been, there it goes. All right. 200 EMA test on the 5-minute here on the Spy. So we fell down below on the 4-hour. Let's see what we're going to get now. We're still up 1%. Wow. Came right back down. So again, what we wanted to see was really these buyers step up and be like, yep, fuck you. We want to really push this up. Well, the buyers could just be waiting over here, or they kind of blew it out in the pre-market. But Spy is still selling here. Where? I want to look for a 1-minute rim on the Spy. That's really what I'm looking at here. Husa boom boom. Freaking Husa, dude. Houston American. Yeah, Husa's up 30. Wow, Husa's ripping here. What about IMPP and Indo? IMPP's up 14. Indo's another one that likes to rip. Indo's ripping up here too. Where's the Oxy, dude? It just, I mean, it could go. Yeah, Spy looks like it wants to. Exxon. Where's Exxon today? Because Exxon and Chevron can be a little. Exxon's ripping here, dude. Exxon's ripping here. 2,400 watching. Hit the like. Appreciate that, man. All right. So SPY still looks like it wants to bleed here, dude. Still looks like it wants to bleed. Where's Oxy? Yeah, Exxon's pumping here. You're up 20% on Exxon. Keith, what are you doing? What are you doing, Keith? Adrian, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Is theta a factor of delta hedging? Please explain. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, unless the theta is so high that it's going to counteract any move and the contract is just going to die out. But as you get closer to expiration, gamma should increase. So the gamma is probably going to trump any other move, because if you see a move in that direction, the gamma is going to shoot up quick, the rate of change of delta. All right, so I'm leaving SPY on the 1 minute here. I'm looking for a 1 minute rim. I wanted to come back up to 411.10, and then we're going to see what we're going to get there. But Exxon's ripping over here. We got Oxy still trying to move up here, trying to break that 74 and run. Volume on AMC on the 5 minute. I mean, this 5 minute candle is 3.7 million in volume. We got 25.5 million in total volume of the day. Here comes SPY trying to come back up for a rim here. Hold that 200. It's holding the 200 on the 5 minute. It's down below on the 4 hour, though. There's people just vacuuming in the hallway right now. Let's see. Knew they were going to do this at open. Still excited for the week, though. Yeah, why wouldn't you be? I mean, it's show. All right, so here comes the SPY rim. Here comes the SPY rim. All right. Got the contracts I want locked and loaded. Let's see what we're going to be able to get on these. I think SPY could do a nice little rim here, but let's see what we want on this. Let's see. On the 1 minute, it looks like it wants to rim. Let's see if it's going to respect and come right back down. If it does, that would be a really nice way to start off the day. Oxy wants to come back up here. So SPY is getting a little bit of resistance here at this 13 EMA on the 1 minute, which is kind of what we like to play over here. This could go, it's coming back up a little bit higher. All right, Amy getting a nice little pop, trying to get back up to 15 here. Let's see. SPY might do a little bit of a breakout of the box. This is also why we like to wait until 10. I'm looking at this rim right now to kind of see what it's going to do. This move's going to be quick, though, so be careful. Be careful. So SPY, 1 minute candle opened up above the 13 here. It does look like it wants. Yeah, maybe just wait 15 minutes in. Let's see what we're going to get here. You want 16. There you go. Russian oil imports to EU to be cut by 92%. Oxy, let's see. All right, it's didn't really rim here. Amy, 14.95, trying to get back above the what $15 level here. Yeah, SPY coming up to VWAP. Where's the 5 minute 13 or the 3 minute? The 3 minute could be interesting here. The three and it's still well above. UVXY cooling off. Yeah, boom, boom. Yeah, 1503 back above on Amy over here. Hold on, Jimmy, nice little boom here too. Oxy kind of holding flat. Hold on. SPY testing the 400 EMA on the 5 minute. Okay, well, that I've never used the 400 EMA, but that's interesting here. All right, SPY getting a little bit of a testy test back down here. Yeah. Oxy Shark in here. Hold on. Oh, come on. You're not going to film me on this? Are you fucking serious? All right, let's see. All right. What are you going to get here, SPY? It rimmed the 5. Ooh, yeah, you were talking about the 5 recently. That 5 EMA was interesting. So Amy trying to do its thing here. SPY moving back down a little bit. Let's see if it starts to crack here and come down and make a new low, because this does look like it wants to, but it's flickering pretty hard. It is flickering pretty hard. Where's TLT? Yeah, here we go. Where's TLT? Oh, TLT kind of flatlining here. All right. Thoughts on puts for Chewy for earnings after hours? Guys, earnings always both ways. Earnings is always both ways for me. There is no one-way earnings, because then you're just gambling. That is not what, in my opinion, personally, I will never play earnings one way. It is very, very, very risky. All right, so SPY looks like it might. It looks like it could knife here, so be careful. Yeah, if it breaks this low and starts to sell back up. All right, so we're up a little bit on these SPY contracts here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, get down there. TLT flatline in here. Come on, SPY. Give me that money. Give me that money, SPY. So I'm playing the Fridays on this one. I'm playing the Friday expiration. It does look like it wants to come down. I'm up about 2% on these right now. Let's see. 3%. Yeah, SPY coming down. Back up on the SPY. A little bit of volatility here. Amy, 14.95. This is the world's largest casino. No, we don't gamble. We take educated bets. We give ourselves time. We don't make stupid decisions around here. Give Diana a lesson on earnings. Diana, I think Diana is doing really, really, really well. So I don't really need to tell Diana what to do right now. All right. This does look like it wants to come down here. So let's see. Remember, usually when we take these SPY trades on the morning, I'm out so quick, and then I'm like, well, I probably should have held it. But I think I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing. Just continue to take these early, make my money, and just stack up the cash balance. Yeah, these are looking good. What are these up right now? 3-4%. Probably up a little bit more now. 4%. Yeah. Oh, knife candle there. Come on. Come on. Give me another big candle to the downside. Make a new low here, SPY, and give me a little bit of that money. Come on. Come on, 1484. Yeah, here we go, SPY. Actually, let me see if I can get filled on this and just kind of ditch it. Get a 1-for-1 SPY trade here. Nope, they didn't want to give it to me here. I've got an order out there. Let's see if it hits. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to ditch this here. Let's see. Are they filling this yet? Nah, hold on. All right, I'm going to cancel that order right here. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Ooh, SPY. Adrian, thanks for the super, buddy. Bingo. SV is man. AMC and GME Moss. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, cancel order. All right, so this is another 13 test right here. Just kind of hanging out here. Yeah, here it comes back down. Let's see. Yeah, here it comes back down nicely. Come on. I just want a nice little bite off on this first SPY trade today. So I'm probably going to see if I can take that there. It's just not filling me. I'm just not getting the fill. Come on. Just flash it. I want out. Come on. All right, let's see. Amy 1465, SPY back down. Come on. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream too, helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. Let's see. Ooh. SPY getting a little volatility dot over here. Come on. Come on. Do that 1 minute rim that I know you want to do. Oh, TLT coming up. Where's Apple? Apple wants to get a little jumpy here. All right, let's see. It's down in the box here. It's really hovering this 13 on the 1 minute here. It is really tight. I'm just waiting for it to knife again, like this candle here. Yeah, there it is. Come on. Come on. Come on, fill it, dude. Come on, fill that order. All right, it's going to fill right here. Yep, filled it. All right, 1-for-1 on the SPY today. That was about like 2-3%. That was nothing. That was nothing. It's a little early in the day, but starting off strong on that one. I'll take that all day, every day. Nice quick SPY trades there. This one, I mean, we could have gotten it down here. It does look like it still wants to bleed here, but this looks a little bit wonky. So the 13 EMA in the 1 minute's kind of flatlining here a little bit, which is not really what I want to see. I want this to continually be declining, and it's just kind of flattening here. So if it does that, it's going to flash and then come right back up. So I took a little bit of money there. That was like what was that? It was tiny. That was a tiny little gain, but that's what it's all about. Now it's coming back up. So if you guys do want to learn how we're doing this, I mean, we've been just slaughtering these SPY scalps recently. So make sure you check out this link right here. Helps us. Let me see. Yeah, this SPY is a little bit interesting. So guys, make sure you just check out that link right there. You're going to get all of those private live streams, alerts on all of the stocks, the strategy, the private trading algorithms that we have for you guys that are actually killing it right now. So see, now it's coming back up. It's like, this is probably not what I really want to see, but I'll take the little bit of money that I made on it. I'll take that 1 for 1 on the day so far. Now we can wait and see what's going to happen. SPY wanted to come back up here to VWAP here. Let's see if Amy, Amy just went red. What the fuck? Amy, come on. Come on. Mullen's really ripping now. Yeah, Mullen's up 41% right now. Let's see. Yeah, Amy selling off. Let's see. SPY doing its thing over here. Just coming up to the VWAP right here and just kind of rejecting back down. Was it on the? Yeah, rejecting VWAP right here. Yeah. So I'm fine with taking that little gain on that. Take that all day long. Go to the bathroom. AMC always pops when you do. Not yet. It's not a bathroom break time. Yeah. So Amy got a cross down below the 200 EMA here and came back down on the 4 hour here. So it sharked a little bit on the 4 hour. We could see this 13 EMA test here. Where is this? 1368. That could be where we're looking at on the foot. Did we ever do a 13? Yeah. So our test of the 13 here before we popped was actually right at a little bit above the 200 EMA last time we ripped. So let's see. How's the Trader Joe account doing? Last update I heard it was up 1,000 in a week. Yeah, he's up around there. He's up around 10% right now. So SPY's trying to get back out of the box here. I mean, I'm happy I took that freaking SPY trade when I did. Again, it's all about the quick gains, people. All about the quick gains. All right, Mullen, where's the Oxy? Flatlining over here. SPY's trying to get out of the box here, which could be good for Amy. I mean, Amy back into the green, flickering red-green over here. Come on. Dave Lauer tweeted that Credit Suisse needs capital. I saw something about this, that the banks, I think it might have, it was Dave Lauer. It was that Dave Lauer tweet that they did need some more capital. Yeah, that's interesting. Margin call. All right, team. Did they take out more shares on Amy? Let's take a look. So we have 723,000 borrowed shares today on AMC right now, which is crazy, dude. That's freaking crazy. That's nutty. All right, people. So Mullen new high. Oh fuck, is Mullen really ripping right now? What's their chain look like? I feel like their chain is stupid. Like stupid. I don't want it. But if you want to do it, careful. Just be careful with it. Webull has paper trading on options now? They do. Yeah, Mullen's ripping. Rivian news? I think that came through on the feed. Oops, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Yeah, here comes SPY out of the box here on the 5 minute looking good. Does this get a 1 minute cross? And it's close. Let's see. Yo, STV, what's up? What's up, Rahul? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? All right, so Mullen doing its thing. Amy trying to pop back up here, up about 1% right now. Let's see what we're going to get. Jimmy Vortex, please? Sure. I'll pull up the Jimmy Vortex really quickly for you. Jimmy. All right, so we got 27.63% estimated short interest on GME, 276% average cost of borrow, 325% max. Then we got 22.56 million shares on loan, and that is 35.79% of the free float, which is insane. All right, so it's time to get going on Amy over here. It is time to get going on the Amy. Hold on, I got to pull up something really quickly. Mullen still coming up here. Damn, dude. Let's see. Yeah, again, guys, also trying to expand to a couple of different platforms over here too. So if you wouldn't mind, if you do have Instagram, follow me on over there. That is my Instagram link right there. If you guys do want to follow me right now, I will follow you guys back. So yeah, Let's have some fun going in the end of the day. We're 1 for 1 on the SPY trades today. We got 2 minutes until 10. Where everything's probably going to start to get going a little bit more, but let's see. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? How you guys doing? We just did AMC Vortex. All right. So SPY rejected here. Where's the OnlyFans link? I don't have an OnlyFans link. Oh, what's up, team? All right. Jimmy down about, wow. GME's down 9.5% right now. Fuck. Amy's flat, looking good. All right. SPY coming back down here. Huh. Okay. Okay. All right. Fine. Keep your secrets. All right. SPY rejecting here, coming back down. It's got the 25 MA here on the 1 minute, though, to contend with. Where's Oxy? Ooh, Oxy sharking hard, man. All right. SPY bouncing off that 13 on the 1 minute here. Amy trying to come back up. Amy's like up 3 cents. It's right at the 200 EMA on the 5. That's what we're looking at here. It's fighting. It is fighting, but we're going to need to see a lot more out of Amy to really get it going. German police raid Deutsche Bank's DWS unit. Yeah, it's for money laundering, I believe. That's what we were talking about a little earlier. How fun was my Ocean City trip? It was, I don't know what to think of Ocean City, dude. It's weird. It's fun, but I don't know if I'll ever go back. It was like a weird spot. It was cool, but it was weird. You know? You ever feel that? It's like cool, but like kind of weird. All right. SPY little bounce. Ooh, hello. All right, people. So again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. Amy, back up a little bit here, up 14 cents, 0.9%. SPY bouncing up here a little bit. A lot of volatility right now. Where's Exxon? Because Exxon was a little bit of a ripper this morning. Yeah, Exxon sharked a little bit. Where's Hunter? Oh, hello, Hunter. Oh, God. Oh, hello, Hunter. How you doing, pal? Ooh, SPY sharked hard there. Is there a rule or law or regulation that requires shorts to cover? No. Did the squeeze just happen? That's a funny question. That's a funny question. No. All right, SPY moving back down again here. Watch it start to break some new lows here. If it starts to get this 1 minute MACD cross down again, I mean, I might load up some more puts and scalp some more SPY. Like number 1.4K, Luigi. I appreciate that, dude. Up 50% pre-market. No, 6 straight red 5 minute candles. Lol, wow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh, here comes SPY back down. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe I'll load some more up. Hold on. All right. I've got the contracts I want locked and loaded. Let's see what we're going to get here. The 13 starting to bend down. We got this nice little retest at the 48 here. I just don't want this big 1 minute red candle because it just did it. It just did a flash up, comes right back down. So I'm waiting for this 1 minute MACD to kind of cross. And then the 13 almost to get below the 25. So we don't really have to contend with that. So see, coming right back up here. Kind of just waiting to see what we're going to get on this. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. That is what I'm singing. That is a good one right there. That is what I'm singing. All right, Amy, 1456. You got above that 1450 here. All right, rejected at the 13 on the 1. 10 minutes until AMC. Boom. That'd be nice. I would love to see that. Yeah, SPY's really flickering around a lot today. I think it's good we came down and filled the gap. Yeah. Again, we got that retest of the 200 EMA on the 4 hour, but we did fall through it. We didn't really use it as a level of support. We just came right back down below. Check out Sony. What's up with Sony? It's up 1.73%. Nothing too crazy going on with this thing. Spirit shareholders urged by ISS to reject Frontier bid. Ooh, hold on. Save. Not really moving on this right now. Carrie, thanks for the super. Why is AMC not budging? Well, the buyers didn't follow through with the move this morning. They did it in the pre-market. So it could have been a little bit of a trap to try to get people to buy options this morning. Remember, we were kind of cautioning everybody about holding options, doing stuff with options this morning. But again, you need the buyers to come up and just say, nope, fuck you, and then send it right back up. But again, SPY's down over 1%. Amy does like to move with the SPY. So what I do want to see is the SPY red today and AMC green. If we see that, and then we see another decent sized green day on the SPY tomorrow, Amy could get a really, really nice day, and it could continue the move. So that's what we really want to see. We want to see a continuation of the move. We want to see the buyers come right back in, because we don't want it to just shark fin like this, because that's gonna be disheartening for a lot of people. But again, is it really that disheartening? In my mind, no. I mean, we're still at what, 1428. We came off a great Friday. We have the potential. We've seen the potential of this thing to really start to rip. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. All right, I'm waiting for this MACD on the 1 minute to cross down, and then maybe some more puts. I mean, I'm just rimming the 1 minute here is what I'm trying to do. Amy coming down, new lows. Where's Oxy and TLT? So Oxy, then TLT. Yeah, Oxy selling off pretty hard here. Where's TLT? Is it coming up? No. Ooh, SPY. SPY. Walmart ripping. Ooh, Walmart's been an interesting one recently. Yeah, Wally's coming up here. Hunting for a cross. Where's the low? 410.23. Okay. Yeah, watch that 410.50 break. Yeah, they're attacking. They are attacking early. They are attacking. We're at 14 right now, selling off. Yeah, SPY coming down. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the next candle. See what it does. There it is. Coming back up. Come on. Come up a little bit more. Come on. A little bit more. We got that 1 minute cross down here too. Hunting new lows. Yeah, this does look good. All right. Walmart is moving up here. Amy just slowly getting walked down here. Jimmy's coming back up. Let's see. SPY's just hanging right around. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to give it a minute. There's no need to rush. No need to rush. It's right at the low. What's the pre-market low on the SPY? Oh, it's way down here. Hold on. Let me pull up the trading view chart. That's what I really want. It's coming down. Watch that new low. All right, let's see. Hold on. It's bouncing. Let me get this trading view chart up. So I want to see if there's something on there that I'm just not seeing yet. Let me see. All right. 3 minute SPY. Where is it? I just need a SPY chart. Here it is. 5 minute. No, stop. What's... Oh, I see it now. Oh, I see what you're doing here, SPY. Why is this 200 EMA so different? Closing candle below. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to bleed here. Let's see. Walmart ripping right now. SPY looks like it wants to start messing around to the downside. Just made a new low here. So let's see what it wants to do. If it wants to come up and rim, or, and it does look like it wants to come up and rim here on the 1 minute. Let's see. Yeah, Walmart ripping here. SPY coming back up for another testy test. Then we got Amy trying to come up here a little bit too. Let's see. Trading view is real-time data. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, where's it right now? Yeah, it's flickering right here. It's doing a bit of a flicker here. So let's see what it does on this 1 minute right here. This is a pretty big candle. Tom Cruise is a saint? Well, I don't think he's a saint. And I don't think Tom Cruise would say he's a saint either. I think he's a Scientologist. All right, let's see. All right, SPY wants this little retest here. Fed QT is bearish. Yeah, for the markets in the short term, yeah. Long term, no. Long term, they help get the market back to an overall level of stability and health. What in the short attack is going on? It's flickering. Oh, SPY head and shoulders here on the 1. All right, let's see what the SPY wants to do here. Where's Apple and TLT? Apple's selling here. Apple is starting to sell. So watch out on the SPY coming down through 410. That's kind of what I'm looking at here. So nice little reject. Yeah, Wally's ripping. All right, so SPY's coming down. A little bit of a rejection at this 13 here. And then I want TLT. And then we're going to pull up Tesla. TLT, little pop here. And then Tesla. How's Tesla doing right now? Tesla selling off pretty hard. Watch out on the SPY here, team. Watch out on the SPY here. Tesla, Apple selling off. TLT getting a little bit of a bounce. Let's see what we're going to get. QQQ rimming. Ooh, yeah, things are starting to sell here. Come on now. Come on. No, watch the new low here. Still got about 20 cents to go, but that was a nice little test there. Could have waited, but why am I so quiet? I'm trading. I'm trying to get these trades going here, man. Let's see. Tesla still looks like it wants to bleed here. SPY coming back down. Here we go. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind, hit that like button on the way in here. Helps out a little bit with the algorithms. Yeah, Amy is getting aggressively shorted right now. Aggressively shorted. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. I'm watching for that knife down below 410. We break 410, it could get dirty to the downside here. Doom and gloom? I'm not doom and gloom. I'm trying to see what happens with these SPY puts here. Yeah, here it comes. Here. Oh, there it is. There's that knife. New lows on the SPY here. Watch that break down below 410. Yeah, here it comes. Yeah, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Come on. New candle. Popped a little here. Come on. Amy numbers, please. Not yet. I'm making money here right now, which you guys can do too. We've been doing the Amy numbers a lot. So what is it? 22, almost 23% estimated short interest. And then what else was it? Like 11% cost to borrow. Did Adam Aaron speak yet? Yeah, he already did. He did this morning. Yeah, watch this crack of 410. That's kind of what I'm looking at here. A little crack of 410. Thinks this is being shares dumped on the market? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Definitely. SPY going to test 406 to 409 if we bounce. Yeah, I think 409 is I think that's definitely what we could see here. All right, these are up like 3%. Remember, I'm playing with these contracts with a lot of time. A lot of time are on these. All right, 410.03 is a low. All right, SPY's moving up here a little bit. It does look like it wants to do another 13 test here, but now the 13's descending. You're below the 5-minute 200 on TradingView. Here it comes back down. I feel like I should just take this. I mean, it's not, the percentage is just not there. The dollar amount is fine. It's just, I want that 410 crack is what I really want. I want it to just crack 410 and then see what happens. That's what I'm looking at right here. The crack of 410. Here it goes. All right, it's flickering. Stop buying options on AMC. They control the market. Well, no, there's a time and a place to buy options on AMC. Right now, I mean, if you're buying in the money, at the money options, it doesn't really, that's kind of what you should be doing. But all right, here comes SPY back up for a little bit of a, it's flickering. It's flickering. Yeah, so I might do another retest here on the 1 of the 13. Daniel, thanks for the super. My SPY put paying for the boat would like 408. I would love 408, dude. 408 would be sweet with the contracts that I have right now. Deep out of the money? Who's deep out of the money? Wait, Pam's in here? We got Pam in here? Where's Pam? Here comes 1350 on Amy. Maybe. Let's see. I mean, SPY is fighting here, but there it goes back up. Let's see. All right. All right. Who sold 10 million shares? Oh, I don't know. Ooh, that's a nice little crack there. Come on. It's really fighting around this 410 level here. It's getting pretty volatile. I might just put out an order here and just ditch it soon. Let's see. Jay, thank you so much for the super, buddy. We were due for a cool off after that rip last week. Don't be afraid. I think we continue to rip after we retest 1290. 1290 would be a bit aggressive there, I think. I think 1290 is a bit aggressive, but you could be right. All right. Jay, thanks for the super, bud. I think you could definitely see a little bit of a retest on there. All right. SPY is now coming up doing another rim on the 1 minute here. Another little rim on the 1 minute. Let's see. This is what we like to see. If it wants to rim here, come down, test, make a new low. That's what I want to see. If it doesn't, I just got to get out of these. They're literally down 1% right now. So they're up like 2 or 3. Now they're down like 0.5%. Yeah. So that's why I play these types of contracts. They just move so much slower. Like they're moving so slow, which is what I want. I want these to be able to move slow. So if I see green on these again, I'm probably just going to snipe them, take them. But I am looking for that crack of 410. Up 8% still at this rim, like your contract. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I mean, I like what I have right now. I do like what I have on the SPY. I'm just waiting for that knife candle to come in. Tesla, little bounce here. Ah, there's a nice little SPY pop there. Come on. All right, what are we getting? Is this back above the... Yeah, it is. That's a big boy rip right there on the SPY. Come on. Hey. Hey, you fucker. Hey. 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 Yeah, it's retesting the 13 here on the 5. Yeah, that was a big boy move there on the SPY. Let's see. That's VWAP here. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I do have... It's still well within the stop, but we'll see. We will see here. Let's see. This is a 5 minute here. That was a big boy pop there. I don't know if they're going to be able to hold that up there. Amy? Yeah, a lot of volatility in the market today, people. Be careful. Be careful. All right. All right. Where's Amy? What was it? 14, 20 something? Does AMC still have the potential to rip? Yeah, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? All right. SPY fighting at VWAP here. That's a big boy candle. That's a big boy candle. Yeah, I'm probably going to cut these right here. Let's see. Unless it just gets knocked right back down at VWAP, which it could. Yeah, box test here. Do I think AMC should have gotten halted this morning? No. No. Why would it have gotten halted? All right, rejected there. Market is due for a choppy day. Yeah. It is going to be, there is going to be a lot of chop on this. So, I mean, I could have taken these out like 2-3%, but why? They're going to move so slowly. The shills are here. That's fine. Fuck them. Let's see. What I'm really looking at on the SPY to really get out of these is a coming out of the box. So if it comes out of the box, I'll probably ditch them. But again, that was a big boy move there. A lot of green candles in a row here on the 1 minute. Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here they come again. All right. Tesla coming back down. Where's Apple? Flicker in here. Where's TLT? Flicker in. Where's Oxy? That's one that I wanted here. Oxy coming back to life. SPY coming back up here. There is no link. They're so bad with the links. They just never put the link in here. The sex bots arrived. Yeah. Also, guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, helps out a little bit with the algorithm over here. Let's see. Yeah, here comes the SPY. They're trying to recruit TMI. All right, Oxy rejected here. Spot. What are these down right now? All right, it's just trapped between VWAP and the 48 right here on the 1. This is probably doing a little bit of a yeah. This is just right at the 13 on the 5. Oh, here it comes. All right, team. Let's see. Amy trying to move back up here. Spy flickering around, man. Flickering around. Oxy little bounce here. Where's Tesla and Apple? They're trying to move back up. They are trying to move back up here. Let's see. Gabe sent the hooker bots. No. Gabe did not send the hooker bots. All right, new candle. And I want to see it. See, the problem is it's probably going to come back down and test this 13 eventually. It's just hovering VWAP right here, though. Amy down about 1.5. Let's see. Tesla looks like it wants to bleed a little here. Where's Apple? Ah, there it is. There it is. That's probably my sign to go. Yep, closing candle outside of the box. Probably going to make me leave. Yeah, ditching this. Yeah. Ditched it. Ditched it. Ditched it. When is Powell talking? He's not. He's not. It's going to plummet. Nah, Spy looks like he wants to reverse this move here. So let's see if we can break out above here. Then we'll play a little bit of it on the call side. Let's see. Wait, Powell today? Wait, hold on. Powell speaking today? Where are you seeing this? I've seen 0. I've looked at all the schedules and everything. I don't see Powell anywhere. Yeah, he's meeting with closed door talk. We're not gonna get anything on that. All right, so this is the 5-minute on Spy. Looks like it wants to come back up here. All right, watch these crosses on Spy here coming back to life. This could get a little nutty going to the upside here. How much settled do we have left? Hold on. How much settled? Oh, we got a lot settled cash. Let's see. If the Spy runs back up, I bet it choked out so many calls with that drop. Yeah, it did. Amy's getting back above the 200 here. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. All right, people. Let's see. Spy looking pretty jumpy here, man. We got that 5-minute MACD here too coming back to. Where's Oxy? Oxy was one that I was really hunting today. Oxy does look a little bit dirty. Mercedes production chief says chip supply more stable than 2021. That's nice. That is nice. Ooh, I don't want that. Let's see. All right, so that's 3 big boy 5-minute candles on the Spy in a row here. Woo. Woo. All right, hold on. Let's see. Powell and Biden sit down. Yeah, we're probably not going to get much on that though. I mean, it's a closed door meeting, I believe. I haven't seen any like reports that are like, "Oh yeah, we're going to get." Yeah, I haven't seen anything on that. Yeah. Spy looks interesting here. Spy going for the gap. AMD's running. Ooh, does AMD have a cross? Not yet. AMD doesn't have a cross yet. Neither does Spy, but they're both looking pretty interesting. So Spy's down about 0.5% here. AMC's getting some resistance at this 200 EMA on the 5. Yeah, AMD's running with the Spy move. This is interesting here. Come on. Come on. Spy coming back up. Come on, AMC. Time for you to rebound. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm just waiting to see what we're going to get. All right, let's see. All right, team. All right, Amazon going berserk on the upside. On the upside, it's ripping. Let's see. All right. Bros on the 4 hour. Bros on the 4 hour. What does this look like? What does this look like? Ooh, that's getting close. That's getting close to an interesting move. Ford's ripping. Ford is coming up with the SPY. Ford's just coming up with the market right now. Gabe's asking for me? Huh? Sounds like collusion. Well, too bad. Hold on. Is he texting me? No, I don't think he's texting me. Huh? I'm confused. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in over here. Let's see. SPY's running back up. Ford's looking all right over here. Where's AMD? Yeah, AMD looks a little jumpy here. So it's hunting for that cross over here. No, that's tomorrow. We start going live like that tomorrow. That's tomorrow. It's still May. We start that tomorrow. AMC Vortex? Let's see. Hold on. Might be a premium burn day. Yeah. All right. Let's get a little Vortex over here. So again, 22.87% estimated short interest, 10.3% average cost borrow, 11.66% max. Amy coming up here a little bit. SPY rejecting at the 200. AMD is looking like it wants to rip up here though. Biden and Yellen. Yeah, I mean, let's see. I mean, the SPY trend right now is literally just, oh, it's going to move all over the fucking place. Amy coming back up into the green. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Come on. I think let's see. Yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. Yeah, guys. So little announcement. So now what we're going to be doing is me, TMI, and Gabe are doing something a little bit different now. So I'm going to be going live with Gabe in the mornings on his live stream. Then I'm going to come on with you guys at 11. So then TMI is going to be with you guys in the morning out here in the public. And then he's going to go off in the afternoon. And then I'll be live from 11 until close. So that's going to be our new schedule going forward into June. So if you guys do want to hop in there with us and really, really focus on your trading and taking it to the next level, here is the link to that over here. Make sure you guys come check us out. Again, over 40 private live streams. Alerts on over 850 stocks. On Trader Joe, we got over 450 on all of those, on all of the other types of alerts. And then we have 2 new trading algorithms coming for you guys very, very, very soon. So if you guys are interested in that, the link is right there. All right, so 1459 on Amy over here. All right. Ford starts customer deliveries of the F1 Lightning electric pickup. Ooh, Ford ripping on that. Yeah, AMD's looking really good here, dude. AMD's looking really good right here. AMD's looking spicy. Is it still? Yeah, AMD's looking interesting here, man. It's hunting for that cross. Premium's pretty cheap on it too. SPY's starting to come up here. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, team. This could be a nice one here. Let's see. Let's see. AMC floor. Okay, well, that's aggressive. That's aggressive. All right, let's see. AMD sold off a little bit here. SPY coming back down. Resistance at the 200 right here. Little bit of resistance at the 200. JP Morgan is hiding the bids on Cessna option chain. Well, why do you think it's JP Morgan? Did I get in Ford? No. Is it running? It's doing the same thing as AMD right now. Ford is looking very, very similar to AMD. So I do like AMD at this level, though. 102.50. It's got that high of the day at 103.12. It looks like it get a little spicy here. SPY's doing another retest of the box again. I mean, there's a lot of time left today. A lot of time left. AMD's looking like wants to get spicy here. Let's see what we're going to get on this. AMD needs to break 104. I would love to see AMD break 104. I would love that, man. How are the other chips doing? Micron. It's down about 10 cents here. I mean, it's coming back to life, but where's NVIDIA? It's trying here. SPY back down. AMC right at that 200 EMA on the 5-minute here. Let's see. AMD flickering red green. Let's see. All right. I got to run to the bathroom really quick, people. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. It's going to be like 2 seconds. I will be right back. Nobody go anywhere. Very, very quick bathroom break. Oh, AMD, AMD, come on, AMD. Oh, this is looking good. AMD is looking a little jumpy over here. Oh, baby, look at this beast start to go. AMD breaking 103 could be very, very interesting here. We got the day high. Oh, my God. What the fuck is going on with AMD right now? What in the shit? What in the shit? SPY ripping here. AMD's going on an absolute fucking moon mission. Hold on. I clicked the buy button right as I was getting up. And I've got these AMD contracts up 15% right now. Fuck you. I'm taking that. Fuck off. I'm taking that all day long. Give me that. Oh, boy. How much was that? What did we make there? What did we get? All right. So I bought those AMD contracts at, let's see. What did I get filled at? 367 per contract, and I sold them at 420. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice. All right, AMD still pumping. Probably could have held those a little bit, but that's just a giant move. All right, AMC's coming up here a little bit. That was nutty. Oh my God. What the? Is there news on this thing? I don't see any news on AMD, but that might have been like the most perfect fill of all time. It like literally got it right before it went giant boom boom candles. Well, that was nice. That was nice. All right, we still got a lot of settle cash left today too. Let's see what we're gonna get. If AMD gets another retest or a rim on the 1, we'll pop that again. Did you say 364 to 14? No, I said I got filled at 367 and sold at 420. Too much AMD talk for me messes with my emotions as an audio only guy. Peace. That's a silly comment, Daniel. That's a silly comment. That wins silly comment of the day so far. All right, so AMC 1469 looking good over here. GME doing its thing too. Mullen setting up from a rug pull. Yeah, he's a pumper. Me, I'm a pumper. I just traded a fucking, what is the market cap of this thing? 167 billion. You're an idiot. I didn't even say that I bought it until I got back. Dummy. Is Micron a good long-term play? Yeah, I like Micron long-term. Micron long-term could be good. All right, AMD starting to rip up a little bit here too. I want to see this rim on the 1 minute. I don't know if it's going to do it though. AMC calls. Fuck. I mean, they do look good here on the dip. Hold on. We're getting something interesting on AMC here. Here we go. We are coming right back up to 1474, the 200 EMA on the 4 hour. We break that, and it may not be the worst idea in the world to get into some AME calls. Very small position. That's right where VWAP is too. It's right around where VWAP is. LMAO, I'm joking. All right, thank you. Good. That better be a joke because that's a silly thing. All right. All right. There it is. Coming back up to that 4 hour. All right. AMD looks like it wants to rim. Yeah, that stinks. That second SPY trade was a little bit like a 12% loss there, but the AMD came back to life there and helped us out a whole lot. Plus the initial SPY trade that we took early was like very, very, very slightly red today. I'm down like 0.2% or something. So you sold your AMD and bought more AMC. There you go. I mean, I'm not going to be selling my big AMD position because that's like 35% of my long-term portfolio. It's not my fault. I should rebalance it, but it's a lot of it. When car giveaway? There is no car giveaway, people. Ooh, Salesforce reporting earnings after our say. All right, so SPY's just kind of flickering here on the 5 minute, just up and down right around the 200 EMA. But I'm looking for AMD to do this 1 minute rim. This 1 minute rim on it. Chips like AMD moving on, China billions on stimulus and EV buyers getting cash. Ooh, that could be very interesting here. I mean, maybe we'll just start rimming AMD today. And again, that play that I had there was the next week contract. So that was up 15% like that. AA announced 3.3 million Top Gun tickets sold. Was that on the interview? Was that on the interview this morning, or is that a new tweet that got sent out? Yeah, I basically top ticked those AMDs. So let's see. I kind of want to get some of these right here if I'm going to do anything on them. I want the rim, though. I just want to wait for the rim. SPY moving back up here. AMD looking good. So it hasn't really fully rimmed yet on the one on AMD. SPY, I want to see SPY get a nice clean break of this 200 EMA here. It was a tweet. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me pull that up. So AA has a pretty big tweet out for us. Let me look. I haven't seen this yet. All right. I'm watching AMD. See, this is hard. We got to multitask over here because what we're really trying to do is just steal money from market makers. But I expect Paramount will confirm today the exact numbers for Top Gun Maverick as the highest domestic grossing Memorial Day weekend movie of all time. I can confirm now that AMC sold 3.3 million Top Gun tickets, both in the US and globally, more than any other cinema chain. Choke on that. All right. SPY flickering around here. I mean, AMD does look good for a nice little rim here, but we'll see. We will see. UPST, is that thing ripping again? Is UPST ripping back up? Because UPST has been a very, very interesting one. Yeah. Upstart, this is the 1 minute. We can throw it on the 5 really quickly. Oh, this looks like AMD here. Upstart looks like the problem is Upstart's really volatile, so you got to be careful with it. Yeah, AMD's looking good here. I want to throw this on the 1 minute because I do want it to rim. I want it to come down and kiss that 13 here, which it looks like it wants to do. SCV made $1 million from YouTube. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. All right, let's see. SPY trying to move up here a little bit. Good luck, Vix. You're AMD rock. Yeah, I'm already out of the first one for like 15%. I'm just waiting for it to come down and kiss this 13 here. Let's see. There it is right here, coming down to kiss the 13. Let's see what it wants to do. SPY moving back down here a little bit. Come on, team. Ooh, these sold off a little here. All right, coming back up on the rim here. Let's see what SPY wants to do on this. Let's see. SoFi cross hunting. Is it now? All right, there's the rim. They filled me. All right, let's see. Talk about your AMD short. Why would I do that? I love AMD. Yeah, here it comes back. Oh, look at this. Come on, come on. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Go. New highs. Let's go. Look at this rim here. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Need for Speed. Thank you so much for the super. Over 3.3 million people watch Top Gun this weekend. The hedgies are heading into the danger zone. Yep. 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 All right. So I'm looking to just try to scalp this here. This looks good on the 1. Come on. Get back up there. Come on. SPY moving back up here too. Come on. Come on, AMD. Come on. Let's go. Bathroom meth break? No. All right. We're looking for new highs on AMD right now on this 1 minute rim. Yep. New highs. Here we go. Come on. We're up 6% on these new ones. I'd love 15, but I mean, if I'm not going to get it and it's going to flicker around here, I'm just going to ditch them at 5%, which is fine with me. And it's flickering here. Yeah, I'm probably going to take this right here. Let's see. Are they going to fill me on this? Order. Order not filled. Order. Order still not filled. Order filled. Nice. Nice. There's another one right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look at how easy that is. Cool. Nice. Thank you. Adamir was on Squawk Box? Yeah. Nobody here? Where the hell is it? Let's see. Red. You want a red box Vortex? Yeah. Red box. What do we got? Red box Vortex. Wow, 156.03% estimated short interest, 693% average cost to borrow, and 851% max. That's ridiculous. The fact that AMC is not being rejected hard at 1474 is encouraging. Yes. Yes. Very, very, very encouraging. Is this not fresh? Come on. All right. Let's see here. All right, people. Again, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, if you guys have not already, killing it today, dude. Killing it today. Those 2 AMDs, thank you very much, man. Those were sweet. Spy about the pop. Yeah. Watch it here. It needs to break. I mean, it's not making new highs, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of, this just looks weird. I mean, I want to, fucking AMD again. Are we going to do it again? Are we going to do it again and then hold it for a little longer? And we got a little less settled today. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe I'd go for something like Micron or SPY on this, or I'll just leave it and just kind of chill. Let's see. Okay. Adrian, thank you so much for the super. SV is the best host. Hedge funds don't need to delta hedge because they theta hedge by selling calls and puts. Totally offset the need to delta hedge. Yeah, well, why would they? If they're Adrian, if they're that wouldn't I wouldn't necessarily say it's a theta hedge. Because they can just be playing theta at that point. They're not necessarily hedging theta. I mean, if they're trading debit spreads, then you're like hedging theta. But that's a hard rejection. No, it's still at 1473. AMD's looking really good here too. Fuck, I'm not trading the weekly on it. I don't want to do that. So let's see. I know how much settled I have. SPY's ripping up here. Let's see. AMD looks spicy. SPY's trying to come up to some new highs here. Come on now, team. Come on, team. Let's see what we're going to get here. AMD's looking pretty good. You subscribed? Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, SPY's getting a little rip here. Let's see if AMD is going to come up and make some new highs. I would love to see that, man. I would love to see some new highs here. 103.73. Yep, there it goes. 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 Yeah, this is going to be another quickie. Another quickie here. SPY, going to need you to follow through here, pal. Come on, SPY. Going to need you to follow through. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Oh, I don't know what the hell just happened here, but welcome to all the new people. How you doing? How you doing, team? How you doing, team? All right, AMD is looking interesting here. SPY back down. This is on the 1 minute on AMD. So I think this is looking pretty solid today. I'll leave these for a little bit. I'm watching it on the 1 minute here. I want it to flash up and make some new highs. Still green. Still pretty solid on these. Tesla. All right. What's up with Tesla? Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, if you guys have not already, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. SPY is trying to make a little bit of a move back up here. Yeah, these AMDs are starting to come back to life over here. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. The Ducks, maybe? It could be the Ducks. Is it Duck Gang? Is it an early day for the Duck Gang? Is that what's going on here, team? Oh, come on. Oh, it's so close, dude. It is so close. Come on. Rim. Thank you, STV. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you, 1348 community. You just did 1,000 shares of AMC. Fuck yeah, dude. There you go. Duck Gang. What's up, team? Oh, Matt's having streaming issues. That sucks, man. I hate when that happens. That's like the worst. All right, SPY's moving back down a little bit here. These AMDs are still green. I think it's going to flash up to 104. Let's see. I've got some next week contracts, so these are going to behave a little bit better, but I mean, still playing them very close to the chest. Let's see. Come on. Let's go. Turn green here, pal. It's eating up these candles nicely. I do like how it's looking here. AMC, it's still right around that 4 hour here. Oh, there it is. New highs on AMD here. I like it. I like it. Come on. Rip up to 104 here, man. Start ripping up to 104 on AMD. That's what I want to see out of you. Yup. Here we go. All right. Let's see if we can get a nice little... rejected right back down. Yo, good morning, all. Hope you had fun in Maryland this weekend. I did. I had a lot of fun in Maryland this weekend. It was a lot of fun. I don't know if I'll ever go back, but it was pretty fun. So let's see here. We got AMC right at that 4 hour here, and then we got AMD starting to do its thing. Elon tweet. What did Elon tweet? What the heck did Elon tweet? Did you hear about Charles Schwab sending letters to AMC shareholders urging to sell? No, I have not heard that. That's pretty freaking crazy, though. Oh, here we go, AMD. Come on. Let's go. Break 104 and start ripping. Break 104 and start ripping for me. Yup. Come on. All right. I'm up 5.5% on these new ones. Up 5.5% on these new contracts here, which is not all of these are going to be dirty. 6%. Nice. Come on. Get up there. Yeah, ripping. AMD's ripping right now, bro. Thank you. SPY getting up there nicely as well. All right, let's see. AMD is looking pretty sexy. 104.17 is the day high. I'm up about 8% on these. I might touch these soon and just ditch them, but let's see what we're going to get. Oh, AMC coming back to life over here. I like it. All right, so AMD flickering around 104. Let's see. We're going to AMD doesn't really show any signs of slowing down right now, but we'll see. I might just take these quick and just be done for the day. Let's see. Got it. All right. So I ditched that. That was nice. Oh, man. What a day today. What a fucking day today. Nice little green day today over here. Thank you. So the only trade that we lost today was that one SPY trade. So we were 3 for 4, I think. 3 for 4. All right, team. Again, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, helps get these streams out to some more people. We're absolutely fucking printing over here. So again, if you guys do want to kind of see the strategy that we're using to do this and hop in there and get all of that live attention all the time, again, we're going to be putting a lot more effort into you guys that are in there. So if you are a premium member, get ready. We're about to take you guys to the next level. So here's the link to that right here. Make sure you guys check that out if you are interested. AMC ripping. Yeah, AMC trying to get back above 15 here. Here we go, team. Here we go, people. It's looking good. It's looking good. Here we go. Yeah, Amy's coming back up here, guys. AMC's coming back up. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. AMC's coming back to life. So we're trying to get above 15 here. Come on. Here we go. Your birthday's on Thursday. You want candles? Whew, get some birthday candles firing off over there, huh? I would love to see some birthday candles firing off for you, buddy. Yeah, what a solid green day that we got there, man. What a solid freaking green day. I mean, for trading. All right, let's see. Amy trying to move back up again. Come on. Read your last message above. Diamond backhand. I got you, buddy. Let's see. You have to go to work now. I'll have you on the work van on the phone at the end of the day. Sold your contracts at the top on AMC. Bought back on the dip or further out. Done with the day trades. Diamond backhand. My man. There you go. AMC, you got to stop doing shark fins. It's going to keep doing it. I mean, we're trying to hunt back above 15 right now, which, I mean, it looks pretty freaking good to get. Let's see. No YOLOs if you're going to do it right. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, you have to do it very, very, very smart if you're going to be doing anything. I mean, the Amy calls. So it's tempting me right now because now we're back above the 4 hour. We're back above the 4 hour 200. We did a 13 test pretty much and just came right back up. SPY isn't looking too bad here. I mean, it's down 0.65, but it's not looking bad. I mean, I almost would just start scaling into these right here. What are the options looking like for Amy? What are the Affirm CEO on CFO on Bloomberg TV right now? Interesting. Okay. Amy calls. Let's see what they're looking like for July. So I want a little bit of time on these. Wow, not that bad. They're not that bad. Do it. You made 74.39% on AMC calls. Is a bummer not allowed to talk about it in the Discord? No, you can. If it's following all the rules, you can do whatever you want. It's following the rules. You're good to go. If you're trading 1348, you can do whatever you want. I don't know what you're waiting for. Just bank with us on the executive order. Step number letters. First of all, here's another thing. Like the executive order might be awesome and it might be like something that gets us going. But at the end of the day, yeah, it could be good. But what's the chart telling you? The chart doesn't lie. 1348 cross on the 4 hour here. Closing candles above the 200. We used it as, I mean, came down and tested the 13 here, but then came right back up. So it's looking good. It's looking very, very, very good. And I feel like this is kind of about the time that I would want to scale in. So maybe I'll go for June to initially start it off to try to roll out to July. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Okay. Yeah, I do like this. SPY's coming up here. AMD, another solid rim here, dude. Okay. All right. I want to see it break above this 48 here on the 5 and then start to get going. That's what I want to see out of Amy here. Affirm CFO says payments firm has the ability to hire and expand. Wow, that's something very different than we've seen from other companies recently. Very, very different type of narrative there. Very different that they're willing to hire and expand. So Amy's flickering around this $15 level here. Ride the 15s for June 10th with you? That's next week, isn't it? What are the next weeks? We could play the next weeks. Those don't look bad. AMD coming down. SPY coming back up. Yeah, very, very happy with my AMD performance today. The executive order is about collateral. It's like Chinese collateral. But again, it's like... It could be great, and that could be a catalyst. But again, the chart's going to tell you exactly what's going to happen. Does it really matter what is driving the chart to do something if you're already going to see what it's going to do? Not really. I mean, yes, it's a good thing to have, but like I'd much rather be like, okay, this is what the chart's telling me that's going to happen right now. Good volume on AMC today. What do you think about AMC squeezing in June? I think we could definitely see a significant run up, especially if the SPY wants to come back up too. Yeah, so I'm going to wait a little bit on these Amy calls. I'm not going to do anything right now. Just going to give it a little bit of time. Sitting on a free June 10th, 14 over here. Luigi, my man. There you go, dude. There you go. All right, people. Again, if you wouldn't mind, as you're coming in here, hitting that like button on the stream, if you guys have not already, helps out a whole lot over here. Do you know the Muffin Man? Damn it. Why did you guys get that song stuck in my head? I hate you all. Just kidding. I love you. But you do get stupid songs in my head. Where's Squirrel? I don't know where Squirrel is. I think I saw him in here a little bit earlier. Let's see. But the calls. Peer pressure? No, not yet. Not yet. I mean, it does look good here. It's hanging right above this 4-hour 200 EMA, but where's the resistance level on the daily? It's right here at the 48, 1525. So if we can close above 1525, we pretty much have like green light to shoot. Is how I would look at this. You've got a MACD crossover on the daily. You kind of blow through this little resistance zone right here, this dynamic level of resistance at the 48 EMA on the daily. And if you do that, I mean, you could easily see it run above 20. For once, I want plunge protection team to kick in. Yeah, I mean, it would be really nice. I mean, what are we down right now? 0.5%? Yeah. Volume on iPad was too low. Gotcha. I can turn it up a little bit here. Ooh, hold on. Russia's Gazprom says it cuts off gas supplies to Denmark's Ørsted from June 1st. Interesting. 13 EMA on the weekly is 15.95. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, sir. Amy's just hovering VWAP right here. Just hovering VWAP. Have I hit any Vortex lately? Yes, but we can go right back to it. We can do a little bit of Vortex here. Vortex, 22.85% estimated short interest, 10.3% average cost to borrow, 11.66% max with 175.56 million shares on loan. That's AMC. For GameStop, GME over here. Let's see what we're getting. We've got 27.87% estimated short interest, 261% average cost to borrow, and then 325% max cost to borrow, which these numbers are looking absolutely awesome here in general. Also, guys, just a quick thank you to all of you guys that are in here being so supportive, everybody that's being positive, all the members, all the mods, everybody that's sending in supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but special shout out to those of you guys who do. Really helps out a whole lot. Thank you guys. We are going to make you guys some money is what we're going to do. So again, let's keep killing it. We got a lot of good things ahead of us over here. It's going to be a great day. Going to be a great day. Going to be a great month. Going to be a great week. Going to be a great year. We're trading our way to the pista, people. Trading our way to the pista. Little shocking we're not blood red today, especially after Euro inflation numbers. Yeah, I mean, we're holding up very well. This is exactly what I want to see today. SPY red, AMC green. That's what I want to see today. Love you, bro. Tom, love you too, buddy. Yeah, this is awesome. I love you guys. You guys are my favorite. Minimum cost of borrow on AMC and GME went way down. On AMC, no, I don't believe so. But GME, it might have came down a little bit. But again, it's going to flicker in a range. As long as you see it, like, not like bottom dropping out to like 2, you're fine. Because the range is going to be big. Like GME. Oh, wait, just kidding. Sorry. All right, yeah, so 0.91. We saw this Friday too, I believe. We saw this Friday where it like really tanked. Let me see. How would we do this? So, I mean, it's up near, like the average is up near 325. So I would say that most of these shares are going out at a very, very high cost to borrow. And this 0.91 is somehow I don't want to say a glitch, but it's a little bit strange. Let's see. Adrian, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that, man. Our Theta Gang killer over here at LOL, I meant to say. Hedges don't need to buy shares or buy calls to delta hedge a short because we theta hedge collect premiums by collecting out of the money calls. Puts totally offset the need to delta hedge. Adrian, yes, we've talked about that many, many, many times, but there's a specific time in price points where they would need to buy shares. And here's what it is. So max pain in my mind is pretty irrelevant in terms of like, it's like a theory. It's not like this happens. Like, and it can happen naturally with delta hedging, like what Adrian's talking about here. Now, the only time that they would really need to go out and buy shares is if you're far enough above or far enough below max pain. or a certain price level. So usually you can look at it as max pain, because if you're right around a certain level where they're going to make the most amount of money, they can sell enough offsetting contracts, meaning that if they're selling a lot of calls, they can sell enough puts to become basically delta neutral. But if you're so far above and there's so many people buying calls, or far enough below and so many people are buying puts, you're not going to be able to sell enough offsetting contracts. And then you would have to delta hedge and go and buy shares or short shares. Before I drive, I think inflation isn't going to hurt the market anymore unless something crazy happens, and this is America, not Europe. I think those inflationary pressures are definitely not going to help our cause. AMD came right back down here on the 1 minute, so this could be a 5-minute test. So watch the 5-minute test on AMD over here. Yeah, we got our money on the rims. Let's see here. Team, again, ooh, SPY starting to come up here. Let's see. I want Amy to get above this 48 EMA here. We're still up 3%. What's Jimmy? Jimmy's down 8.5. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is getting nasty. All righty, team. Solid day so far, everybody. Let's see. All right, people. Wally new high? Dude, Wally's been on a fucking moon mission. Okay, Wally's been a beast, dude. All right, so Wally right now is at 129. It is up 0.59% right here. It's been rimming. It got this cross back here. I mean, you're not all that much up from where it crossed. You're up about 50 cents. SPY, again, what you want to look at here is getting this cross and then breaking out of the day high, and then watch those pre-market high levels. That's what you really want to look for on the SPY. Hey, everyone, I didn't follow the rules today, and my account shows that. Don't be like me. Phil, follow the rules, buddy. Wally's coming up. SPY's coming up here a little bit. AMC right around VWAP here, just kind of flatlining around VWAPs. We're at 1480. Not bad. Not bad. Not what we necessarily wanted to see out of today in terms of how green we were in the pre-market. But again, SPY red, AMC green. That's what I want to see today. Henry jumping. HYMC's coming up. Hold on. Yeah, HYMC's ripping up here. HYMC's doing a little 5-minute rim here and really jumping up. Let's see here. Surprised AMC and GME are moving together. Why? They're not really. I mean, AMC's up 2.5. GME's down 8.6. Micron Ventures funds commits $200 million for deep tech startups. Hold on. Is Micron going to move on this? No, it's bounced off the 13. SPY's trying to run up here a little bit, though. What the hell is AMD doing? I don't know. I'm out of it. It's rimming on the 3-minute, I bet. Yep. Rimming on the 3. So watch those 3-minute rims. I was playing the 1-minute rims on AMD. And again, when you're looking at trading the rims, this is what I look for. So see, we played these two. We played this one and this one. And then I was out. I was like, okay, done. So what you look for is it's coming down to approach the 1 minute here. And then as it starts coming up is when I get them. Now it does it at the same time here. We got them right around, I think, I forget what time it was, but it was right around here. We ran it up to above 104. Those were both, actually, I think, I'm trying to think of which one it was. Maybe it was this. We came and then sold it on the way down here. I think that's what it was. First one was like 15%. Second one was like between 5 and 6. Solid trades across the board. Really enjoy your live streams. Can't. I'm not watching your stream. You're a cool dude, even though you're less than half my age. Thomas, I think I appreciate that. I think there were some typos in there, but thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. AMC over 15 at close. It'd be nice. It's got to break this 48 EMA right here on the 5-minute. That's what you're looking for. AMD rimming the 48. I wouldn't play rims on the 48, but it is bouncing off the 3-minute, I believe, here. So watch out for that. Again, people, hit that like button on the way in. And if you really want to see how we're doing this and hop in with us, remember all the speeches we've been giving. The power of you want to be able to put the power of compound interest on your side. And that's what we're trying to teach people how to do over here. So if you guys want to hop in with us, links into the top of the live chat. Make sure you guys check that out if you're interested. Promise you, you will not be disappointed. Drop the like. How was the birthday weekend? Ooh, it was good, dude. It was good. We had some fun, man. We had some fun. I mean, I'm tired, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it, man. Amy looking strong. Amy needs to get above the 48 EMA on the 5. Spy's trying to move back up here a little bit. AMD rimming on the 3-minute here. Let's see. Took the fam to Ocean City. Your wife's birthday was Monday. You were there? You were there? I was there. I was definitely there. All right, Spy moving up again here. It's hunting that 1348 cross on the 5-minute here. AMD's coming back up. This is a rim on the 3. I wouldn't touch this anymore, though, right now. I'd wait for it to break out at day highs and for Spy to get out of its day highs, too. But then you have to contend with all of these pre-market highs. So there's going to be a lot of noise over here. Sam Lee, thank you so much for the generous super, my man. Portfolio up 5.5% today, playing PayPal and Spy, and hopped in one of the AMD scalps with you. Thanks, SCV. Sizing down the rest of the day. Hope you had a great birthday weekend, bro. Sam Lee, fuck yeah, dude. I love to see that. Thank you so much for the super. I'm really happy you're making money with us in there. And yeah, sizing down is a really, really good idea at this point, especially if your portfolio is up 5.5% on the day. And yeah, I had a good birthday weekend. It was fun. I had a good time. It was tequila time all the time. It was constantly tequila time, and I was having fun. Let's see. Amazon new highs. Did I go to Secrets? Dude, 3 days in a row I went to Secrets. I was there 3 days in a row. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I was at Secrets. AMC 1-minute, all indicators shot straight up. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it rejected at the 1-minute. 1 minute I probably wouldn't look at it on Amy. Oh shit. Okay. So 1503 is the 200 EMA on the 1-minute, and then 1502 is the 48 EMA on the 5. So that 15 to 1505 level, we can break through there. That would be a nice sign for a little bit. I mean, not like a reversal, but sort of after this morning here, but a nice little indication that we could trend up in the afternoon. And if we get that little move, I might start biting off some calls. What's sizing down? So what we're looking at usually when we trade, yeah, it's not a strip club. Sizing down is, so what we do usually is play with about 10% of your portfolio with this very, very specific tight stop loss. Now, if you're already up a lot on the day, why risk taking a loss and just giving back some money? You can play with the stop at that point, where you can take some chances at things, or you can just stop for the day. But it's decreasing the amount of money that you're putting into a position and just essentially being more careful and protecting your gains on that specific day. Smaller trades the rest of the day to protect your morning gains. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. So Spy coming right back down. AMD now doing a 5-minute rim here. Let me see. Let's do it. Even if we don't get back to pre-market level state, do you think this strength can play in our favor this week? Yes, absolutely. There's a specific reason for this too. So Spy's having a little bit of a cool-off day here, but on the daily, I mean, you do have this resistance level at 417.58, which is a $5 move up, $5 move up right here. So you could see that, and that would be a nice thing to see. But if you break this 48 and start moving back to the 200, you're going to see this little bear market rally up to this 200 EMA before we really come back down. In my opinion, I think that's very possible to see. And you're also getting resistance at the 200 EMA on the 4-hour for Spy. If you start to see it break above the 200 EMA on the 4-hour, which is what, 414.79, the market starts to trend up. And what do we know about when the market trends up and what happens with the Spy? Or what happens with AMC when the market trends up? It tends to go a little nuts. Now, right now, we have shitloads of shares on loan, really, really high cost to borrow, super high short interest on both AMC and GME, and they've proven to us over the last 2 weeks that they're ready to jump. So if the market starts to trend up, which it definitely can, and AME stays green today and SPY finishes a little bit red and it can have a little bit of a rebound day tomorrow, we could have a nice day in store for us tomorrow, which would be sweet. They killed the SPY to slow down AME. That's not how that works, Ricardo. They're not killing the market to slow down 2 stocks. They're not killing a market cap that, like, what? That's not what they're doing. IWM just dropped $1 on the 5-minute. Oh boy. Yeah, SPY just got slapped in the face here. So AMD coming back down. Let's see here. All right, SPY coming back down. Amy, holding up pretty good here. All right, people, I got to run to the bathroom really quick again. Drinking a lot of liquids this morning. So again, hit that like on the way in. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. Nobody go anywhere. I'll leave Amy up for you. We'll get some Vortex when I come back too. So get ready for that. Alrighty, team. Chair didn't really want to see you guys. Chair got turned around. SPY is a distraction. It is 100% possible, Ricardo. No, man, it's not. That's so like that. It's so hard to move the market. If they were going to use that money to just push the market down to indirectly force AMC down, they would just short the fuck out of AMC. Stock down bad, stock up good. All right, people. Again, as you're coming back in here, hit that like button. It helps out a whole lot. Oh my God, you guys are killing it today. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. AMD hanging around the 5-minute 13 here. SPY just kind of flickering around this 200 EMA here. Very, very choppy day so far. So had a nice little SPY trade to kick us off. Went into the red in the trading account with the second SPY trade. And then the next 2 AMD trades shot us well into the green, which were very, very, very nice. And now we're probably just going to leave it for the day and just be like, okay, well, we made money. Nice. Slowly stack up the gains and we're on our way. Do you know the muffin? Mask on bad, mask off good. AMC is a distraction. All right, we're up 1.5%. SPY's flickering around a little bit here. AMD's trying to move back to the upside. I like it. Oh my God, you guys are all right. Looks like liquidity zone in AMC at 1410. You mean like a supply and demand zone? Yeah, sort of right here, but it already bounced out of there. So Glenn, the thing about the supply and demand zones is if it makes these big V's, it means the buyer stepped up and basically said, fuck off. Is basically what these big V's tell you. My bad, I didn't see the angle. Another good one with Gabe. I'll be on there tomorrow morning with you guys. It'll be me and Gabe. Then we'll come on at 11 out here. And then TMI will be popping in the afternoon. So we're starting the stream a little bit later tomorrow. Get ready, guys. We are taking everything to the next level. We are going to make sure and put even more effort into all of you guys in there, making sure that you're going to be printing. So if you are interested in joining and getting that like really, really solid one-on-one attention, links in the top of the live chat over there. You're going to get all the tools. Got algorithms coming out too. The algos. AMC is a distraction. Stop it. Stop it. That's cool. You'll be in there with us. Yup. Then we'll be back on here at 11. Neo 4-hour cross up. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're going to go bear market rally and then just tank. So, again, I'm hoping that Amy can get a nice giant move. I mean, Neo's up 4% today. Where's this right here? Yeah, 4-hour cross above the 200 EMA on the daily. I mean, that looks good. It's still, I would say it needs to crack this level of resistance right here at 1805, and then you have a lot of upside. Oh, yeah, Vortex on Amy. I did say I was going to do that when I came back from the bathroom. Sorry. So 27.87% estimated short interest on GME right here. We've got 325% max cost to borrow. We got 261% on the average. 0.91% minimum. I don't know. Maybe they just got one share to short GME. That's possible too, that somebody literally just got like 10 shares and just shorted it, which is crazy, but you know, people are dumb. So AMC over here, what do we got? 11.66% max cost to borrow. Net return now of 150,000 shares. Very interesting. 22.85% estimated short interest. 10.3% average cost to borrow. 1.47% on the minimum. Ooh, interesting. And then all-time high shares on loan of 175.56 milli. Let's see. AMC Entertainment Theater. What? Glenn? What are you doing here today, bud? Glenn, what are you doing? All right, SPY coming back down. Another box test here. Watch out. Watch out. All right. Vortex is a distraction. No. Stop it. The world is really ending, bro. Look at 90% of all portfolios. No. Anybody that's freaking out about their long-term portfolio right now, one, probably took too much risk. Two, probably doesn't have the correct mindset when looking at the long-term portfolio. I am probably down a metric shit ton in terms of a dollar amount from the height of my long-term. Do I give a shit? Absolutely not. Why? Because I'm fully prepared to hold this thing for another 10 years and not do anything with it. Okay, cool. It's the world is not ending. SSR on GME. Oh, yeah. GME should be on SSR. Interesting. How do you have access to 90% of portfolio data? What? Oh, that's a good question. That is a good question. Okay, Mr. Doom and Gloom. Why such significant swings today? FOMO's headshot. No. This is just volatility. Like the market's not picking a direction yet. I mean, but what are we down? 0.82% on the SPY. Amy's still up 1% here. GME's down 8.62 ahead of earnings. We'll see. I'm joking. Do we have 10 years? Yeah. I mean, but that's the other thing. Like I do. In terms of my investment horizon, I have a lot of time on this thing. You need out of my job. It needs to rip soon. Well, DJ, you could also learn how to trade too. And take it into your own hands. Thank you for clearing things up. Anytime, guys. Anytime. All right. Damn, you guys are almost at 1,700 likes. We almost have as many likes as concurrent viewers right now, people. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, people. All right, Amy, 1459, just kind of chilling over here. SPY's back down in the box. SPY's back down in the box. All right, let's see what's going on here. Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, never mind. I saw something cool. You were disciplined and took 14% on Wally Cougar. There you go. That's the way to do it. If any of you apes need to launder some money, let me know. I have a lot of art to sell. Hunter, there you go, bud. There you go. That's asinine for a long-term strategy. Sell high, buy back lower when the market finds support. Oh, no, that's actually stupid. You're trying to time the market. That's That's actually really dumb. You can try. You're probably not going to be that successful at it because there are hedge fund managers that are paid billions of dollars to do this who are most likely smarter than everybody that can't do it. So again, it's all about dollar cost averaging, and just time in the market is going to be timing the market every single time. And if you do that and you're long term and you're up a lot, watch out for taxes. GME earnings tomorrow. Yeah. You'll save yourself a lot of headaches and losses rather than just holding through a recession and a potential crash. Big Rich. No. You're going to entice yourself to FOMO. Please don't spew this. You're going to entice yourself to FOMO dip buy, and then it keeps going down, and then you get clapped. You have no idea. People don't have it's all about just dollar cost averaging. Set it and forget it and let it go. It's not about, oh, I'm going to just try to get the perfect price. No, you're never going to be able to get the perfect price. You're not going to be able to time the market perfectly. You're so confused today. You're pooping backwards. Okay, well, that's a bit weird. You can trade it in the short term and do that to add a little bit of money to your long-term account. But should you be moving big money around like that if you don't know what you're doing? And you can't, it doesn't have to essentially matter if it's like, you know what you're doing. You could just be wrong. I think it's a smarter decision to just add more money in through trading, through your job, and then just dip buy and dollar cost average. I think that's the smartest and safest way to do it. Am I going to stream GME earnings? Yeah, I think I could do that. It's tomorrow, right? It should be tomorrow. It's usually quick. GME earnings is usually quick. Let me just confirm the date. I believe it's tomorrow. I thought I saw something that said it was like today. But if it's today, we'll do it. Earnings expected on the 1st. Yeah, so tomorrow. So we'll stream GME earnings. What's good, Vix? What's up? Long. How you doing, buddy? Lucid looking good? Let's see. Lucid looking okay. I just would like the SPY to start trending up here. I mean, it didn't come down as much with the SPY as it usually would have. So that's actually looking all right here. Amy's just flatlining around the 200 EMA. We already timed it out. No support found yet. Right. Big Rich. I agree. But here's the thing. You could have bought at 380. Then sold now. I'm a day trader, not an investor. Right. So we're talking about completely different things, Big Rich. If you're an investor, trying to time the market is dumb. If you're a day trader, that's what I'm doing every day here. Like literally every day, I'm timing the market with what I'm doing. I'm playing basically price action. I mean, I use 1348 for it, but I like playing the rims. But yes, you are correct in terms of day trading. But in terms of like long-term investing, it's not the smartest thing to do. SPY MACD cross, what do you think? Downside? I think we could see new lows. I mean, this was a really weird rip here. I mean, this is when I got stopped out on the puts when it came right here. And I was like, okay, I'll take my 15% L. Then I made it back plus much more on the AMD calls that I had. And now we're green on the day and we're calling it. Thank you for the ankle screenshot today. I printed it out, and tonight we'll put your feet together like walking footsteps in the sand. Okay, that's weird, but thank you. I appreciate that. So let's see. I hope GME sales revenue is up. We on the shares. Yeah. So the other thing about GME earnings is I really want to hear about the stock split dividend and the NFT platform, because in between last earnings and this or no, I think they announced it in the last earnings, and they said by the end of Q2. Bro, I got hit on those same puts you saw. We had a cut, wasn't expecting that pop. Yeah, I cut it too, but here's the deal of the network. It was such a small loss. It was bigger in terms of a percentage. So it was like 14-15%. But I was playing the Friday contracts. So I wouldn't have even been able to wait it out to here if I was playing the next, like the tomorrows or the todays. I would have been stopped out so quick. But again, I'm giving myself the opportunity, playing longer time to expiration, for it to come up, test, and come right back down. But then we just make it right back on the AMDs. That's why every single time that I say, get more time, take quick profits, like I'm not fucking around. I'm like, there's a reason why I'm doing it this way. And I just keep stacking up, stacking. You played the daily on those puts. I'm not playing anything on the daily anymore. So you also have to know how I'm trading it. I played the Fridays. I was playing the Fridays because this week's weird. There's an expiration day today. There's an expiration day tomorrow. So I don't want to play the tomorrows. So then I just went with the Fridays. And we already had a SPY trade that worked right here that we got out on for like 5%. Thank you. I mean, it's just easy. All I'm trying to do here is stack, 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 stack. Like the win percentage recently has been insane. Like today, I had a 75% win rate, 3 for 4. Thank you. I mean, it's fine with me. It was a little bit of a less of a green day than we've been used to having, but green is green. I have more cash to come back with tomorrow. Tesla resistance. Let's see. I mean, it's fighting at this 48 EMA right here. SPY's bouncing off the box. Not blame you. Got into play before. Oh, before I even said anything. Yeah, it did look good. NZT, it did look really good on the rim. So you can't sometimes that's honestly the first rim on the 1 minute that I've seen do like completely the opposite what I thought I was gonna do. So let's go back. I mean, we can go back and look at it right here. So this was the one right here. It was this rim. This was the one. So we hit it here. It comes back up, starts coming back down. We get it around here. It starts to fall. We're a little bit green on our contracts. It looks like it's about to come up and then get knocked right back down. And then it just goes boom, hover, boom. And I think I got out right here because I was like, well, this is out of the box. No, thank you anymore. So. And again, if you held that, you would have been completely fucked over here. How did ChargePoint do on earnings last time? It's priced in at 13% for earnings today after hours. Let's take a look. ChargePoint. Here we go, team. Again, if you guys wouldn't mind too, hitting that like button on the way in here helps out a little bit with the algorithms. Let's see. You guys are killing it today. I appreciate that. All right, ChargePoint. What is this day? 6%. I probably wouldn't play ChargePoint here. Probably wouldn't be traded any ChargePoint. Tell me your evolution with 1348. I remember you letting a lot of your plays go to 200 to 300% while still using the method. Now you're scalping a lot more, playing it tighter. Yeah, I mean, I just wasn't following the rules all the time. I was just not following the rules all the time, and I was letting things go. I was making stuff free, but it was like, I would much rather. You're going to see a lot more trades go 10, 15, 20%, even 5% than you are 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, 200, 300. So I'd much rather take the quick gain, stack it up, get that consistency going and give myself more time on these contracts and then be good to go that way. It's just a lot easier. Like that's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. It's so much easier. Keith Chan. Oh boy, here we go. Super chat Jack at your last secret strangle on Jimmy will pay off at earnings. Good thing Kenny tipped you off on that. How do you feel now that you whipped your subs into a spreadsheet with fake Moas scammer? Keith Chan, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Keith, are you the real Chan? No. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. And no, I do not have a GME strangle. We have Keith Chan coming in here causing problems, but Keith, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you to all you guys that send in those supers. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you guys. I really appreciate that. All right, hold on. Let's see what we got on. Biden says he will meet with lawmakers on guns. All right, let's see. How many contracts did you go in with on the scalp with to make it worth it? It depends on the stock, Crypto Knife. And it doesn't matter. You're just playing with a certain dollar amount and you're aiming for a specific percentage. It doesn't matter if you trade with 500 grand or 5 grand. It doesn't matter. It's putting the power of compound interest on your side to slowly stack up your gains and get to the point where you're making a lot more on these trades. That's what we were talking about before. I'm like, if you guys let me get going here and you're sitting on your hands like, oh, I don't know. It's like in 6 months time, you will not be able to catch me or anybody else that's trading with 1348 right now because we're all putting the power of this slowly stacking up compound interest on our side. And we want you guys in there with us to come in and just, all right, see what we're doing, see how not easy it is, but how consistent that you can be with it. And just completely run it up and have another source of income to make money in the market. So if you guys are interested, make sure you check out the link in the top of the live chat there. I appreciate the explanation. Makes me feel better than I was so conservative. Yeah, being conservative. I mean, I'm trading like Gabe now. You see how he's doing. How big of a spread on SPY option that makes you not want to buy in? Usually the spreads are tight. No matter what I'm trading, it's usually like a 5-cent spread. It's usually like a 5-cent spread. even if, even when I'm playing like the further out in time, the spreads are still tight because it's SPY. There's so much action on these contracts. SPY's bouncing off the box here. Where's AMD? We were scalping the shit out of it. Ooh, that looks good. Dun 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 dun. Trade like Gabe and Diamond handed Nvidia calls down 42K. He came back though. Those calls came back for him. Those calls did come back for him, but again, he's a wild boy. Shell getting halted by Gazprom for oil tomorrow. What's the ticker? Do they have are they public? Let's see. Keith Chan, thank you so much for another super, my man. SV Scooter, hey there. When you're done hanging out with these bag holders and their cheap scammer, you are welcome to hang with the Chan. Oh, God. Oh, God. Keith Chan is simping in the chat now. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, SV, have you bought any shares for the long term recently? No, but I have like 2,800, I think, of cash in this account that I just didn't know was there. I just, because I sell things sometimes to like pay for school and stuff, but I didn't, and I haven't looked at that account in the cash. So I have some money in it that I can buy dips in, and I really do want DraftKings. I'd have to take a deeper look into it, or Tesla. I want DraftKings or Tesla. Maybe I'll drop it on Tesla. Let's see. Keith is wilding out today. Dude, Keith is always wilding out today. I love it. I love it. Keith, thank you so much for all the supers, buddy. Thank you to all of you guys that are sending those in. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Let's see. We got 1473 on Amy. Again, it's right at that 200 EMA on the 4 hour. We close above there again. That's a good sign, man. And then we have that 48 EMA on the daily, which could be looking really good too. Let's see. Hey, when you want to make a deal with the devil, let me know. No thanks. No thanks, bud. I don't really want to be messing around with any of that nonsense. It's not really what we want to be doing over here. Not really what we want to be doing here. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got over here. All right. You thought the supers were stream fees? They are. Guys, you don't have to send in a super if you don't want to. Finding money you forgot you had. It's like laundry day for me. Well, yeah, I just didn't know it was there. There was like an uneven amount of like sales and stuff. So, I mean, I could just make a call and where's Tesla right now? Just buy some Tesla. Buy like 3 shares of Tesla. I think it's 2,800. Yeah, I could buy 3 shares of Tesla. I don't have any Tesla right now. Like I have 0 Tesla. I want Tesla, DraftKings, and SPY's coming down here. SPY's breaking down in the box with this 5-minute MACD cross down here, people. So watch out below. SPY's down 0.91. Fuck yes. Amy State, dude. I love this so much. Like you guys might be a little bit disappointed that Amy's not going fucking ballistic today. I, on the other hand, am thrilled by this price action right now. SPY is down about 1%. AMC's up 1.75. Yeah, it sucks that it's not holding that plus 10%. But again, short interest still very, very, very high. We have the SPY coming down. It could easily just revert back to the upside tomorrow and throughout the rest of the week. And then we see Amy pop. That's what we're looking at over here. You're up with Amy. You have 62 million in volume. They're shorting the shit out of it. Yeah, they are. So fuck off. I have a face for radio and a voice for print, but that whistling is superb. Glenn, did you just call me ugly? Glenn, you just call me ugly, bro? Is that what you did? You just calling me ugly? Oh, that's no fun. That's no fun. Based on SB's tone, we'll be giving away a car soon. If I keep printing like this every single day, we're going to, in like 2 years, I'll give away a car. No, sir, I love you. So you're calling me cute now. So now, Glenn, you have to make a decision. Because now that you've made that comment and then you walked it back, you now either have to say, no, STV, I think you're cute, or STV, I think you're ugly, and you have to pick one. You are not ugly. Okay, so now, Glenn, I think I caught you in one here. Keith Jan's back in the chat. Keith, thank you for all these supers, buddy. Super Scam Jack, can you check the Vortex again and give these most more fake-o? AMC is a zombie stock. Short interest means nothing. It goes nowhere. All right, Keith Jan. I'll give a little Vortex update. 22.82% estimated short interest, 10.48% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Daniel, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Sweet, better Bachelor reference? What's that? What's that? STV is deaf hideous. Oh, that's not nice. You are actually a pretty attractive man, and I'm straight. Glenn, thanks, buddy. He has a nice personality. All right, guys. All right, team. Is everything chilling until Powell speaks tomorrow? Powell's not okay. Hold on. Why do we think that Powell speaks tomorrow? I looked at the schedule and I just don't see it. Why do you think Powell's speaking tomorrow? June 2022, the first commercial paper, foreign exchange rates, selected interest rates. Nothing on Powell. We go to the actual economic data calendar tomorrow, Wednesday. I don't see ISM manufacturing, job openings, quits, construction spending, beige book, motor vehicle sales. I don't see anything about Powell speaking tomorrow. I've seen stuff where Powell's going to be speaking to Biden. Yeah, it's a private meeting with Biden today. So we're not going to really get much about that until maybe later. Don't tell Mikey that Glenn is hitting on me. Yeah, we got to keep that away from Mikey. SCB matured like 10 years after I saw TMI's face today. Dude, I've been holding that in for so long that I didn't want to say like, once you see TMI, you're no longer going to say that I'm looking like I'm young looking because TMI, dude, TMI, never mind. Did he tell you guys how old he is or no? Has TMI told you how old he is or no? Has he said or no? Somebody let me know. Because I'm not going to come out and say it. If somebody says it, STV is probably hot. All right. Wrench, don't say that. He did? Well, yeah. See, I'm not going to say it if he hasn't like confirmed say it. Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't look like so it doesn't look like he said it yet. He didn't? Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. You think he's in his late 40s, says Margot? Jeez. All right, team. Again, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in here. We crushed it today. Amy is trying to get above that 48 again here. So right now it's at 1494. Ooh, interesting. So the 1 minute 200 is right around here too. 14. Are they at the same price? The 48 on the 5 minute and the 200 on the 1 minute are at the same price. Oh, here it comes. Amy's getting a little jump here. Yeah, here we go. All right. You have underwear older than that? That's weird. TMI is 90. It's not 90. Is TMI a boomer? Baby. Oh, spy pop. Amy trying to get above. Oh, here we go, team. Here we go, people. Wow, TMI no mask Tuesday. Yeah. Cost about dropping down a lot, but it's down. Not really, dude. I mean, it's at 10.48%. Amy, no, it didn't. It just jumped to 14.91 on the max. And on Stanko, which a lot of people do use, it's at what? 9, 7? It's between 7 and 9 at that one broker. It's jumping up there, man. Yeah, you guys haven't gotten the right age yet, so I'm not going to talk about it, but yeah. You jumped onto a stream just to see what he looked like. There you go. All right, Spy's coming back up to the 200 here. Amy's 5 cents away from breaking this 48 on the 5 minute and the 1 minute 200. Stanko has it at 7.1. Okay, perfect. It's going to flicker around day to day. But again, remember, look what they've done today. They've net returned 610,000 shares. Okay, so there's a little bit more supply. Does that make sense with a little bit more supply that the cost per hour comes down slightly? Yes. Is it still trending up? Yes. So it's clearly 14. No. All right, peeps. Let's see. Algo just went to sell. What are you talking about? What algo, Glenn? What are you talking about? Are you looking at like something that talks about like the institutional algos? Let's see. T-Mike hinted at. Okay, yeah. Whatever he's hinting at, I'm not going to say. I said once he's 29. No, I didn't say that. I don't think that one's correct either. I know around where it is. Like I know like about. I forget exactly how old he is, but I know the range, and that's not it. I'll tell you that. That's not the exact number. All right, so SPY's coming up here a little bit. Come on, Amy. Oh, it's 4 cents away from breaking. It's 4 cents away from breaking that 48. I think we could go on a little run here if it gets going. Yeah, the algo switch. You should learn to play an instrument. I can play the saxophone, the upright string bass, the bass guitar, piano a little bit. Let's see. You think he's 28? Yeah, so he just hasn't told you. That's fine. In due time. Yeah. Yeah. So what are you using, Glenn? Because I've seen people say like you can track institutional like algorithms and what they're switching to, but you could also just use like OBV too. All right. So let's see. SPY's getting it. Dude, SPY is on some crap. Oh, here it is. Amy, 15. Here we go. Starting to get a little bit of a pop here. Hold on. Sorry. Send it back. Oh, 15-10. Here we go. Where can I info about how to use Vortex and what is the rim? Vortex is just going to give you the short interest data. If you want to learn how to trade with us, the link is in the top of the live chat over there. So yeah. You're going to get all sorts of stuff. 40 plus private live streams every single month. And those live streams are about to get 10 times better now too. You're going to have a lot more perspectives on there. We have 2 more trading algorithms coming out for you guys too, and videos teaching you guys exactly how to use them because they're absolutely killing it. Yeah, and those algorithms are alerting on 850 stocks. Our alert system on like the 4-hour, the 5-minute on those alert on about 450 stocks. Ben Levine, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I feel it down in my plums. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that, Ben. Ben, thank you. Also, all of you guys from Friday that were sending in supers, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. You called a cup and handle. This isn't really a cup and handle. I mean, this on the SPY could be a cup and handle here. But Amy, above 15, looking good. We're up 4.43%. Jimmy's trying to come back up to VWAP here too. 1508 on Amy. All right, Amy's starting to move up. See, I want to get a little something. I do want to get some Amy calls just because we did exactly what I thought I was going to do now. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to see if I can get that filled. Yeah, I know. Order filled. All right, let's see. I got a little something. It's a bit aggressive. Let's see. 18 end of the day. It's moving now, people. We're moving up now. We got that cross. Okay, so we haven't gotten the 5-minute cross yet, but we came back above The 4-hour 200. We're the 1 minute 200 right here too. We're looking real solid on the 4-hour right now. So look at this. We're eating it back up here. So 1665 is the high. We're getting a little spicy here, team. We are getting a little spicy here. 1520. We're on the way up. Here we go. You had to go show TMI some love? Yeah, man. Taking the mask off today? Big day, dude. All right. So Amy is looking like it wants to get a little spicy here. A little bit spicy. I like it. Bitcoin super rip. Ooh, you said 20 end of the day. Ooh. So let's see if we can break this 1520 right here. Is this a little level? Of, not really. SPY flicker in here. Let's see what we're going to get now. Algo's flipped to sell. Okay. Well, let's see. 1550 end of the day if volume maintains. Yeah, I mean the longer time frames do look really good. So I'm really just planning on making some of these free if we can get them. And if they come down a little bit, I mean, we're just gonna cut them. Just gonna cut them. But looks good. TMI is looking like TMI's son. That's funny. 1.7K likes, 1.7K viewers, 100% today. Damn, people. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Let's see. All right, team. Again, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on the way in. Okay. We got that 1 minute rim here coming up. I like it. Dude, I did something to my foot and I don't know what it is. It's very bruised and it feels like broken. It's fine. It's like very bruised, but and it hurt before I started drinking too. So I don't know what I did, but it didn't feel good. All right, let's see. Neo about to pump on this cross. Yeah, where is it? It looks all right here. Yeah. Amy. Drinking problems? I don't have a drinking problem. You can rub my foot. Please no. You turned 23. That's what you did to your foot. Get used to it. Can you kiss my foot and make it better? No. All right, team. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in too, helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. You guys are killing it today. SPY on the way back up. It's still early in the day today. We got that morning sell-off. Let's see if we can go on a little afternoon run for Amy. Get that volume coming back up too. That would be awesome. That would be really awesome. If you spill your drink, that's a problem. Maybe an energy drink problem. Nah, I have a dirty hands. No. See if he doesn't have a drinking problem. Y'all just have a problem with his drinking. Yeah. Exactly. All right. We're hunting this 5-minute cross on Amy right here. The 13's coming up nicely. Let's see. Next, we got 4 minutes till this next candle. Let's see if SPY can break a new high here. Amy is showing some signs of life, bouncing off this 200 EMA here. 4-hour looks good. Daily looks interesting here too. SV is now shorting your comments. This is the first one I just saw. Oh, the dirty hands one. Oh, I saw that one. Johnny Manziel. That 1 minute candle at 650K in volume. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's even break that 1520. That's where we were getting a little bit of resistance before. So 1520. Let's see. UVXY just went red. Buckle up. Oh, SPY slowly moving up here. Amy's trying to get back up to 1520. 2 cents away. Let's see if it can crack 1520 right now. Oh, it's getting a little resistance here. There must be a little bit of a sell wall there if anybody's got the level 2 up. Keith, thank you so much for the super, buddy. So this morning, managed to take 25% profit on Exxon. Now just waiting on some of your longer-term calls to bubble up. Still doing well on Amy calls. There you go, Keith. I love that. Let's see. Nice. My Amy call's already up 6%. Cool. TLT's running. 10 years coming up, down. Yeah, TLT's coming up with this. So is this a little buy the dip across the board? Where's the 1 day on bonds? Yeah, 10 years kind of going off a cliff a little bit here. So watch out for this. Yeah, so this looks like but they would be selling bonds there. No, they're buying bonds. Sorry. So this is like an overall across the board buy the dip right now. That's what it looks like. Yeah, TLT is shooting here, man. So they're buying bonds and stock. Hold on. Yeah, they're buying bonds and stocks right now. Interesting. Your calls are only up 120% on AMC. Wrench. What do we do? Oh, Amy just broke that 1520. Amy just broke the 1520. We're up about 9% on these contracts here. Am I able to add the level 2 to Webull? I'd have to be logged in. I just don't really want to because I'll pull up random stuff. Then you're going to see things I just want to keep private. But we could throw it up somewhere else. I could get it on some other feed and start to get going. Do you know that it's illegal to sell socks from inside a bath of sparkling apple juice because that would be insider trading? Haha, very funny. All right, Amy is coming up here nicely here. Spy shooting, TLT still shooting. Ooh, little bit here. This is getting interesting. This is getting a little interesting. 20 end of the day. That'd be a little bit drunk, but I would love to see it. Yeah, like my personal information would just get flashed on the screen all the time, which I don't really want. It's happened a few times, but I don't know. Nobody's ever really done anything crazy with it. Oh, Amy calls are doing good right now. Let's see. When am I removing my mask? Guys, I did my face reveal on TMI's channel like last summer. Big bang incoming. Yeah, Amy's moving up here. We're up 5.88% here. We're hunting that 1530 right now. Come on. Spy's slowly moving its way up here. Amy's looking good. Vortex has level 2. Does it? Where? Oh, right here. 1530, 33. What's the vault? Oh, order. Oh, that's the amount of orders, I'm guessing. Okay. So 1530, there's a decent amount of them. Yeah, nothing crazy. Big buy wall at 1525. Big buy wall there. There we go. All right. Looking good across the board here, team. So Amy is hunting that 5-minute 1348 cross right here, too. Looking solid. AMD moving back up. Nice. I mean, we were playing those rims a little bit earlier. We're up on the day on those. Looking pretty. Ooh, yeah, you play that little rim on AMD coming back around there. 12% on the Amy calls right now. Nice. Nice. Gamma today and tomorrow. Let's take a look. How many calls are in the money right now? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we have 47,000 call contracts in the money for this week and 1,800 puts. So we're looking good there. But again, it's a weekly, so it's not all that crazy. Right now, we have about 30,300 calls in the money for the June expiration date, which is the big one. There's 218,000 contracts out of the money on the call side. There's 83,000 puts in the money, which we need to get out of the money, and 96,000 out of the money right now on the puts. Love to see those buy walls. Yeah. Have you seen the new picture? There's an electric DeLorean coming out. Whoa. AMD shooting up here. Spy coming up. Come on, Amy. Time to get a little spicy. Break through that 1530 sell wall. What day is Brainerd? Friday. Max Payne this week? Good question. We haven't looked at that yet. Okay. It's probably 14 would be my guess. 1350 something. Oh, 1250. Wow. We're way above Max Payne for this week right now. Holy Spy. Yeah, Spy rip season here. Spy is looking to make new day highs right now. AMD's coming up. AMC's at 1530. GME's starting to get a little bit of a move here up above VWAP. But GME, oh yeah, AMD's looking really sexy here. I mean, if you held those contracts, the ones that we initially had, those were awesome. If you played another rim on it, you would have really. Oh, Amy just broke through that 1530 sell wall there. It wasn't that big. Yeah, nothing too crazy here on the order book. Yeah, the buyers are just kind of calm right now. So we need to see a little bit more aggressive buying coming in at these levels, but Spy is looking really good. Got a 1348 cross to the upside here, looking pretty sexy. AMC 1534 coming up here nicely. Here we go, team. Bitcoin's at 32K. Ooh, yeah, new highs on AMD. My freaking baby over here. I love AMD. Spy aggressive crossover. That's a very aggressive cross on the Spy. Very aggressive. Oh shit, AMC just ripped 10 cents. Sorry. It ripped 10 cents. Sorry. I got a little excited. I want to see this 1550 breakout here and then run us all the way back up to the pre-market high of 1665. That's what I want to see. The algo is aggressively buying. Interesting. Oh, that might be the buy wall there then. Interesting. Thanks, Glenn. Yeah, I don't know why they were flipped to sell over there. AMC's up hunting that 5-minute 1348 cross here. Looking good across the board. He's getting excited. I'm always excited, people. Spicy. You got me all excited for 10 cents. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the jump and I was like, ah. And then I was like, oh, wait, whoops. Yeah, these AMB calls I've got are up, what, 12%. So, again, the main goal with those is to make them free and then see what happens going forward. That's, oh, my God, SPY. Look at this thing. Took your 10% on the SPY. Kind of wish you held longer, but I always seem to lose when I do. Right, so you made your money. You're good to go. You got your cash. Run it. This could easily just shark right back down. I don't see any news or any reason for this coming up like this. Amy is hunting 1550. The lag is brutal. It's like 8 seconds. There's an 8-second lag. My friends timed it on Friday when I was streaming with you guys. It's 8 seconds. All right, team. Again, if you guys have not already, for those of you guys filtered in right now, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream. Costs you nothing to do it. Helps me out a whole lot over here. Oh, wow. I just got nervous about something. I thought I accidentally hit a bad button over here. Let's see what we're getting. Did you give Sam his money? I did. I did give Sam his money. I bought Sam dinner on Friday. I bought everybody dinner on Friday. Then I was going to do it again, but I was like, eh. Did your friends take a shot every time you said team? No. No. Oh, Amy. All right. Spam the 1550s. You can even spam the 16s if you want to right now. We are hunting. SPY is getting a little vertical right here. 1547.48 right now. And Amy, we're up 7% right now. Looking pretty solid across the board. Jimmy's starting to move up here a little bit too. Still down about 6.3%. But Amy is hunting that little 1550 breakout right here. You bought them dinner on your birthday? Yeah, why not? My buddy bought me lunch that day, so I figured might as well just pay him back with dinner. Oh, Amy got knocked a little bit here. Let's see. Ooh, coming right back up. Come on. Oh, we just got the 1348 cross on the 5-minute. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy, team. You're up 200% on AMC calls. Henry, there you go, dude. There you go. Up a nice little 15% on Amy calls right here. Church boy. SPY is going fucking nuts right now. Jesus. Offer myself up for the volcano. Are we sacrificing yet? Are we doing the sacrifices? It might be time. It might be time for sacrifices. It might be time. All right. $625% on GSAT calls. There you go. How many shares do they have available to dump on you? On us? I'm going to sneeze. 170. What's that? 57 million shares? They've got 57 million shares that they can use right now. SPY coming up again here. Holy. Yeah, 1348 cross on Amy on the 5-minute. Here we go. AMD coming up. GME getting a little resistance at the 48 here. Come on. STV Colt. Nah, we're not going to use that word. Maybe chill a little. Yeah, SPY just making new day highs over here. You see 1.5 million sell coming down the pipe. It could do a retest. It could retest on the 1. I mean, it might just be doing that right now. Yeah, watch the retest on the 1 at 1531 and then not new highs, but like new more recent highs. You got banned from Tinder for trying to create a cult. How about you don't do that, okay? All right. Yeah, so this is AMC on the 1-minute over here. It's looking all right. Oh, people, I might be getting sick. I could be getting sick after these last couple. I think I'm good. I think I'm good to go, but we might be getting sick. 88% borrow fee from Stocksera. Okay, so well, on the overall, it's like 200. Can I check the 4-hour on AMC? Yeah, it looks awesome. 4 hour on AMC looks awesome right here. Look. Bing. So we got this cross right back down here. We got a closing candle above the 200 right here. It flashed up, came down, almost touched the 13 EMA on the 4 hour here, and then ate it right back up. So the 4 hour 200 is 1474. That's what we're looking at right here. But it was just allergies. Yeah, it's probably the allergies. 1539 on the Amy. Dude, Spy looks like it wants to go on a mission here, dude. It's still before noon, so it could be morning sickness. Thanks, Bo Bum. Appreciate that, buddy. No, I also just have not slept. So a couple more good nights of sleep and we'll be good to go. If you got in the water at Secrets, you're definitely sick. I didn't go in the water at Secrets. I don't think I went in the water at all this weekend. Yeah, so we got about 5 cents to go for Amy, or 4 cents to go for Amy to do another touch of the 13 EMA in the 1 minute. Spy starting to come back up here. I want to see this 1550 breakout. What's the level 2 look like? Is it going to give me it at 1550? No, not yet. There's a lot of orders here that we got to blow through, though. AMC will rip by 12:30. Watch. Sam? I love when Sam comes out and says his little rip times because they're usually pretty freaking good. Tequila cured it, though. Yeah, tequila always cures everything. It's tequila time. Not right now, but may have a lunchtime slowdown now. Nah, we just want this 13 EMA test on the 1 minute, and then boom. Spy's got to do it, too. Spy's a little bit overextended here. Sell all at 1540. Yeah, 12K. Yeah, where is it? I see 14,000. Let's see if we can break it. 1540 right there. Yeah, we're probably going to start knocking out some of those orders right here, too, if the Spy wants to run back up here. Amy rimming again. It's trying. Amy's trying to rim right here on the 1 minute. I mean, it got a 1 minute cross down. Ooh, there it is. There's that 13 EMA test here. Let's see if it can hold and then bounce right back up and start ripping. Come on. We need that bounce off of this 13 here. Spy's holding. This could be good. Nice little retest here, and then boom. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy is down 6.25. Yeah, Amy's looking good here. Come on. Let's see. Up about 12% on the new Amy calls. There we go. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, Amy getting sharked a little here. Spy coming up. Throw it on the 5. Is this a rim on the 3? No, that's a little far away here. All right, so we'll throw this back on the 1, see if it eats this candle up. They're playing silly little games on the level 2. Yeah, GME cost to borrow is 115% on Weeble. Oh, fuck. Jesus. These cost to borrows are insane. What have they done on GME today? Are they returning shares today, or are they still taking out big boy shares on loan? What are they doing? Yeah, 217,000 net borrow with 347,000 total borrow. Like, this is crazy. Short interest is up 1.19% today. AMC's short interest is probably down a little bit. Oh, Spy new highs. Spy's making new highs over here, ripping back up. AMD hunting those highs as well over here. Come on. All right, 1526. Spy's running up nicely here, though. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really want it to do a 5-minute test, but it might. 1530, then drops again to 1550. Glenn, relax. Up almost 200% on your 13s and 15s. There you go. Yeah, Spy's getting up here. Spy, what is going on? I don't see anything here, but where's TLT? Where's TLT with this? Yeah, TLT is coming up a little bit here, but this is nothing crazy. I mean, people are buying the dip in bonds and stocks. So Spy back down to about 1522. Let's see. AMC short interest went up. I thought not today, I don't think. Let me look. I thought it came down a little bit. Yeah, down 0.4% on short interest on AMC. So it's 22.77% with a net return of 1.15 million shares. So far, it can still get back up. Oh, Spy, new highs over here. Amy, 1525. Jimmy, not really getting the move that we want to see it do right now, but we still have about 4 hours left in the day right now, team. Caught a 60% gain on a Spy trade. Took 10 minutes. Damn, Brian. Brian, were you playing the dailies or the tomorrows, the Fridays? What were you playing there, buddy? Let's see. Oh, Ryan Cohen tweet. Oh, that was 11 hours ago. Yeah, Spy just went green. Yeah, so Spy just went green right here. Ooh, Amy just ate up this candle just now. 1550, man. Let's get that 1550 break and start running. White House says they still believe inflation is transitory and will correct itself. Okay, well, what they're saying is transitory. They're like, oh, transitory. It's like, no, it doesn't mean it's going to come all the way back down. It just means that it's going to stop going up is essentially what they're talking about. They'll get it down to a certain level, but I think their 2% inflation goal right now is a little bit aggressive, and I don't even think the rate hikes are really going to help all that much. Amy's trying here. Amy's trying. You're up $2,500 on an Amazon call. Diego, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Spy is absolutely ripping here too, dude. All right, what do we got here? Amy 1532. Come on. Let's see. Come on. Amy, I know you want to do it. I know you want to rip up there. Come on. Let's go. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. What's my AMC app? My calls are down despite up moves. What are they at? They're up 6%. Miami calls are up 6. Spy is on a moon mission right here. I mean, this is on the 1 minute here too. So, oh, dude, the 5 minute, the Spy is going fucking vertical. Where's IWM? Where's IWM with this? Is this doing it too? IWM is making a big move too and is about to get a 1348 cross right here above the 200 EMA. IWM could get a little spicy here. Let's see. ASMR with STV. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn, guys. We're almost at 1,800 likes. More likes than concurrent viewers. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right. This is the 3 minute, I'm guessing. Yeah. Testing on the 3. Glenn was right. 15:15. There he goes. The 13 EMA on the 3 minute here. Okay. Let's see what we're going to get from here. How is AMC not following the Spy? On the longer time frames, it does. Do not look at it candle by candle. You're going to drive yourself absolutely insane. Don't drive yourself insane. Hasn't even tested on the 5 yet. Spy coming back down a little bit here. Come on. $15.15, bouncing off the 3 minute here. Still looking good. Let's go power lunch hour. Just made that a thing. All right. Power lunch hour. Let's see. All right. Spy 1 minute. Yep. Spy tested on the 1 minute here. Let's see if it's going to kind of base and then make another move back up. We would love to see that if it was going to. Zoom out. It's easy to see. So easy to F yourself staring at short minute candles. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just relax. It's going to be fine. Oh, this is IWM. Sorry. You're right. That is IWM. Is Spy doing it? Spy's got a little bit more ways to come down before it wants to touch on the 1 minute here. The 5 is still looking just ridiculous right here. So little cool off on the Spy before potentially another move back up. Spy went into the red. It's down 8 cents, 10 cents right now, 0.02%. So Spy's very flat. 15.14 on Amy right here. Still looking solid on the day. Up almost 5%, 4.85. GME having a bit of a struggle today, down 6.5 right now. Let's see. Say what you want, but you are giving bad advice when recommending buying options for AMC. No, I didn't actually recommend anybody buy options on AMC, Caden. So do what you want. I'm actually giving the best advice in terms of what to do in terms of strategy with AMC options. I don't know what you're thinking about here. If your thesis is, oh, options are bad, then you're wrong. But I have told people to be very, very careful with AMC options. So he's being, ooh, Caden. Caden's got a little bit of spice today. Okay, Caden, make your point, and we will see. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I said these are the things that I'm looking for in order to start scaling into AMC calls. If you're willy-nilly putting a boatload of money that you're not willing to lose on AMC calls, then that's a giant you problem that you need to fix. Stop gambling, play it safe. I'll be making these free if I can. If they go down a certain amount, I will sell them and take the loss on it. Let me time him out. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. He can make his point. He's trying to trap you. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, bro. Come on. These people, there's going to be so many people that don't like what we're doing over here. Is anybody that anybody says on the internet going to stop me from what I'm going to do and trying to help you guys make money? Absolutely fucking not. So let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see here. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. I think this is valuable commentary personally. I like listening to a sports game. Yeah, it is. Give him a break. His name is Caden. No. All right. So 15-14 on Amy here. Spy getting a little bit of a cool. Hold on. Hold on. All right, team. All right, let's see. You missed the days when you could trade all day because work was slow. You made some more days than my day job pays me in a week. Dude, I mean, trading's awesome, buddy. That's what we want over here. Phoenix, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's it going? Pretty good, dude. Pretty good, dude. Amy's been good to me lately. Up 530% on calls from early last week. There we go. All right, hold on. TLT just kind of flatlining over here. Not sure why I just bought SPY puts. Then you shouldn't have done it. There should be something telling you to do that. Let's see. Lucid went vertical to the upside too. Yeah. Hold on. Lucid going. Let's see. All right. Amy bouncing off the 13. All right, let's see. 4 hour just crossed the upside 2. Close above the 200 EMA. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, people. Can we get 20 today? I mean, 20 today would be a little bit aggressive. Hold on. Let's see. Mullen. What's up with Mullen right here? Mullen. 40. Oh, dude. Mullen is ripping, dude. Mullen is ripping right now. Premiums barely moved. Ended up having to cut the loss at 10%. Not sure why it would move with a decent 30-cent move. I mean, they might come up a little bit, but like not that crazy. 30 cents is not, especially with the IV baked onto AMC's chain right now. It doesn't like. If it hits 69, do we get ankles? No, the ankle threshold is 50. Let's see. Oh my God, Mullen is moving? Don't care. Solid batteries doing better than expected. Yeah, let me see. You got to be out of your mind to short AMC these days. Yeah. Yeah. He's texting his weekend flings. No. All right. So Amy bouncing off the 48 right here. Hold on. Danger zone? Yeah. Hold on. Oh my God. This is okay. Hold on. This is just 1506. It's coming down a little bit here. SPY coming down to test on the 13 on the test the 13 on the 5. All right. Thank you, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is doing good here. Let's see. AMC volume is wild. Yeah, dude. It's up. What is it? 74 million right now. Yeah, that's high. It's not even. Oh, it's a little bit past 12. All right. I'm going to go throw the chickens in the oven really quickly, too. Give me like 2 seconds. It's lunchtime. It's chicken cutlet time. Purdue chicken. Hit that like button on the way in, guys. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. All right, team. Chair said to buy AMC $14 calls for this Friday. What the heck is Chair doing? Chair should tell you not to do that. Two seconds are already over. Sorry. All right, let's see if we can make you guys some money. Duck Gang, what's up, Ducks? How you guys doing? Today's stream is brought to you by Purdue Chicken Cutlets. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in. How's your day going, big guy? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Made some money today. Done for the day. Gonna see what happens with Amy. Got a little bit of an Amy call position. We're gonna see what happens. It's coming down to VWAP here. You're 0 for 4. Ooh, Charles. What happened? What happened, buddy? I mean, it does happen. I've been just trading a shitload of SPY recently. They're just flipping it for like 5-10% and just slowly stacking Dixie dropping. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Duck Gang? What's up, team? All right. Where is my agua? I just had it. Hola. What's up, Diego? How you doing, buddy? Let's see. What AMC news? What do you mean, what AMC news? There's no news. There's no news. Let's see. Maybe a bounce at 1476 now. Yeah. I mean, that's where the 200 is on the 4 hour. You could easily see that right there. You could easily see that 200 bounce. What's your SPY prediction for the rest of the day? I mean, right now the trend is up. If it's going to come down and touch this 13 EMA here on the 5 and then rip, I mean, it could just really start to come back up here. And again, Amy coming down to VWAP, just hanging right around 15. What are we up right now? 3.5%. Not bad. SPY is in the red right now. It will go back up. I don't see AMC closing at sub 15. I mean, I don't either. I think we could have a nice little end of the day run. SPY's now blowing through the 13 here on the 5. Zoom out, put your candles on the 1 hour. It looks good. 1 hour looks good. I would never trade on the 1 hour though. It's just like the in between where you're going to be late if you're trying to day trade it, and you could be too early if you're trying to swing it. So you got to be careful. You got to be very, very, very careful with what you're going to do. But let's see. All right. Duck Gang, what's up, team? What's up, everybody? So Amy coming back down here a little bit. No, not using it to trade, just looking at the trends. That's fine. That's fine. You could easily look at the trends. I look at them sometimes for like dynamic levels of support and resistance. You're kind of seeing it hover right around VWAP in the 13 on the 1 hour right here. If it starts to break above, like it looks like it can, I mean, you could be in a good spot, but right now it's just coming down to VWAP right here, which doesn't look terrible. Commenting on my Insta post is your favorite thing to do next time the people ship, or this time was the people ship. Next time it will be better. Thanks, buddy. Again, guys, if you do want to follow me on Instagram over here, here's the link. 9 minutes till chickens. I was trying to follow all you guys back right now. I love interacting with you guys over there, seeing what you guys are doing. So yeah, you guys do want to follow me over there. Let's run it. I'll go to switch to buy and we'll cover the dude. Glenn, whatever you're on right now, it seems like it's almost too short term. Like it seems like it's just being too quick, man. Like it's just every like 5 minutes, it's like, oh, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. And it's like their algos, I don't think are, unless they're high frequency traders, then that's too slow. And if it is high frequency traders, you're not really going to get any like indication of like what's going on. You're like, oh, it's not going to help you. What are your thoughts on Weeble's new app update that now include indicating trends on the daily? I actually haven't looked at that. I haven't updated the app. I just use the simple 1348 and run it. They go in and out. It's how the algos run. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I mean, I think you have to have a little bit of experience with how they're going to work in order to use it effectively. Let's see. All right, Instagram people. Oh, what's up, team? You can use the trends in the short term. Yeah, if you're trying to flip stuff, I bet you can. I bet you can. All right, so SPY's hovering the 13 right here too. AMC needs to lock the float. Let's see. Free float and shares outstanding on Webull and Robin are the same on AMC. Is that normal? Usually it's been higher. Well, that's kind of interesting. All right, team. Six minutes until Squirrels 12:30 rip call. Oh boy. Yeah, 30. That's probably the conversion rate. We're about to shoot up again. We could start to run if we break back above 15. SPY's coming up off the 13 here on the 5. Bold SPY prediction. I mean, it's looking like it wants to go. I mean, it needs another $1.30 to go green. Would be nice to see pre-market highs again for AMC. Oh, it'd be great to see pre-market highs. 1506 coming back up. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. It says USD. No, I didn't see that then. Had a scammer on Discord try to get me a link a brokerage account to him. All right, send that account to Diana, and then she'll just be like, she'll just ban him. She'll just ban him. All right, people. Oh my God, you guys are killing it on the likes today. Thank you guys. Amy starting to come back up here a little bit. SPY bouncing up on the 5 minute here. I like it. Yeah, Amy nice bounce off VWAP. I like that. I like it. Here we go. 1510. Come on. Come on. SPY looking good here. SPY's trying to avoid a MACD cross down here. Let's see. AMC might run on schedule. She would run 1.6K watching with 1,700 likes. I love it, dude. I love it. You guys are killing it, man. He's trading SPY. Ooh, maybe. All right. 15-0. Amy's coming back up here a little bit. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy's down about 8. We have Amy trying to bounce up here. Let's see. Green, good. You predict the squeeze will happen sometimes this month? I could run this month. I don't know about like full on squeeze. It could if the market really starts to come back up, which would be nice. I've been here long enough to know when your ex texts you or you're making trades. The ex is not texting me. Amy Pop. Yeah, Amy popping up here a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I want it back above what is this? 1550. I mean, I want to see it break 16. That's what I really want out of Amy today. Did I DRS my AMC shares? No. No, I did not. I did not. Let's see. We do want 16. We do want 16 here. 20 is not far off for it to happen this month. No. No. This cougar is texting. No. No. That's not what's happening. All right, team. I got to run to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back. I also got to get the chickens too. So again, hit that like on the way in. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. We got a minute 55 left on the chicken. So the chickens are coming soon. We got Amy at 1510. Here we go. Sometimes the AMC community doesn't understand DRS and the reason. No. I understand it. It's just if I'm going to do it, I would just do it with half. I wouldn't do the whole thing. It just makes it weird. There's just barriers to selling. There's just more barriers. It's fine. I've looked at it. It's just equal positives and negatives. Like some people are going to say, oh, those negatives are actually bullshit. And then some people are going to be like, oh, those negatives are what do you call it? Some of them are not actually bullshit. But then you've never seen an event where everybody's on there and trying to get out at the same time on this one and it's outdated. It's just like 50-50. Like it doesn't make any, it's just like neutral in my mind. Oh, not you. The guy said DRS is a joke, not you. Oh yeah. I don't think it's a joke. I think it's like equal positives and negatives to it. So do I have sauce for the cutlets? Nah. I do not. All right, what do we got here? Wait, why is this not refreshing? Huh. Oh, maybe it got deleted. Okay. So June 2nd is GME shareholder meeting right now. Shares have been recounted. Is it the 2nd? Because I think earnings are they going earnings and shareholder meeting? I gotta look at the schedule of this again because it's like earnings and shareholder meeting are like right around the same time. All right, any second now the chickens are gonna go ding ding ding. I should get an air fryer, dude. I know I do need an air fryer. All right, it's about to be lunchtime. Any second now. We got about what? There it is. All right, let me grab the chickens really quick. Oh, shit. All right, I need a clean fork down. This one's not clean. All right, let me get you over here. Hold on. Hold on, team. All right. All right. Here we go. Lunchtime. Here we go, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already for your air fryer life choices. Yeah, it's true. All right. So, Amy looking okay. Let's see. It's shareholders on the second. Okay. Missing out. Best way to make chicken in the air fryer. It could be good. It could be good. All right. Let's cool these off a little bit because they're fucking steamy over here. If one were inclined to get you an air fryer, where would you send it? No. You guys don't need to get me an air fryer. I don't have enough room for an air fryer right now. Maybe I'll get one when I move to Boston, which is going to be soon. It's easier for another things to eat every day. That's true, man. That's true. All right. 15-11 on Amy. Let's see if we can get a nice little pop off this 13 over here. If DFV speaks, you will lose it. Why would DFV speak in the earnings call or shareholder meeting? I don't know about that. Some dude took over TMI's channel. Why do some YouTubers wear headsets and you don't? What does it do? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I think you can hear the audio. Like if you're playing something, you can hear the audio. I don't know. Remember, I'm technologically like very, very incapable. We're working on that though. We're working on that though. All right, people. So Spy's trying to bounce off the 13 here, looking good. Oh, just rumors? Oh, okay. That'd be cool. Top Gun Maverick box office update, 160 million 4-day weekend. Jesus. I thought I was moving to Florida. Nah, I didn't like it. I didn't like Miami. It wasn't what I wanted. I like Boston a lot better. It's calmer. And you can still be a degenerate if you want to. Jimmy dividends, forced recount shares. He was forced to cover. Jimmy squeeze. He was AMC Gambler Boss. Yeah. That's a theory with what do you call it? With GME stocks with dividend. And I think we're going to get a little more insight into it in the earnings call. Amy, pop back up here a little bit. Spy slowly moving its way up here too. Did I go to see Top Gun Maverick? I did not. I was in Maryland. I do want to go see it though. Maybe I'll take one of the ladies to Top Gun this weekend. That sounds like a fun thing to do. That might be one of the date ideas. Okay. Maybe I'll take one of them there. He didn't want to live there because his stepdad lives there. Poor Gabe. I would definitely go move with Gabe. Gabe, I don't know. Gabe probably wouldn't want to hang out with me all that much though, because I'm going to be a bad influence on him. I'm going to be a bad influence on Gabe. All right. How many? Don't worry about it. No, I just have to figure out which one to take where. Because there's different ones that will like different things. All right. You made 56% on that last SPY run up. Being super focused, making a few trades, and making money. That's my strategy today. Fuck yeah, Keith. That's awesome, dude. Glenn is onto something. With what? With what? Here comes a 15-20 break, and damn near exactly on the time called. 9 cents. We could do it right here. We could start to run it here. Hold on. Hold on, team. Did I play that 5-minute 13 EMA test? No. I'm not trying to push it to the limit today. Made our money out. It looked good though. All right. 15-11. I'd love to see it just rip off of this 13 here. Same thing with the SPY here. Jimmy's kind of flatlined today. Jimmy looks like how Amy was last week. Honestly, Jimmy looks how Amy did last week, where it would sell off right at open and then flatline throughout the rest of the day. Spy popping here. Here we go. All right. Yeah, 15, 17. Come on. Here comes Spy. Come on. Hedgie's bought 2 billion AMC calls. That's impossible to do. That is impossible to... highly unlikely. All right. Done with lunch. Here we go. All right, people. You missed Subi? Subi will be back. Don't worry. Subi will be back. 15-15 on Amy. Spy still looking good here. What are these Amy calls at? What are they at? Ooh. Slightly red now. Oh, no. UPS making you a nice 20%. Take that crap and run. Yeah, Amy looking good here. Where the hell is Subi? He was in here this morning. Subi was in here this morning. All right, Spy pumping up here. It's flickering green-red right now. Come on. Oh, 15-20 on AMC right here. Let's see if it'll crack. Let's see if it'll get that crack. Come on. Algos are still in buy. Come on. Let's new highs. Well, new highs would be a little bit aggressive, but I would still love it. What was it? 16 something? 16-13 is the day high on AMC right now. 15-21 right now. Spy's starting to move up here nicely. We're up 5.4% on Amy. Here we go. Here we go. $15.21. Come on. Here comes $15.40. All right, Glenn. All right, Glenn. Here we go. Do 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 do. All right, people. Again, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in here, we're looking real solid today across the board. So 15.25, 15.28. Here we go. Spy starting to move up here a little bit. Oh boy, if the volume starts to pick back up on AMC here, 15.38 and Algo sell. Yeah, well, we got to blow through that though. If we do another test right here at 15.50 and we just blow through it, I think we could easily shoot up to 16. But if it hits that level of resistance, you could come back down and do another test right away. Stock up good, stock down bad. Yeah. Yeah, Spy's moving up here too. It's literally just moving with the Spy right now. Down, down, up, up, down, down, up, up. It's moving with the Spy. Citadel about 300 million. Yeah, dollars in calls, Lawrence. But that's not even the amount they spent on the calls, Lawrence. That's the amount that the shares would be worth. So that's not the real number. Average cost borrow above 10. Let's look here. 10.21%. 10 point. Spy's coming up. Come on. 15.26. Here we go, team. Here we go, team. Weird cup and handle on the 5-minute on Amy. Yeah, sort of. I mean, this is just kind of flowing its way up here. I mean, but from this little range here, it's just higher highs, higher lows. Up 3,500 on those Amazons now. There we go. There we go. I'm watching you, Glenn Miller. All right, guys. All right, let's see. Dog scratched the Lambo when you went out this morning. Oh, you have a Lambo? That's not good. I'm watching USTV. Spy is hunting those highs. Spy is hunting those highs. Come on now. Come on, Spy. You want Amy Vortex? Gotcha. I got you on the Amy Vortex. So Little Amy Vortex update over here. 22.79% estimated short interest, 10.21% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max with all-time high shares on loan, 175.56 million. Crazy, dude. Crazy data coming out here on the short interest side. SPY, 415.56 is the day high. It's about to break it right now. New highs on the SPY right here. Amy trying to get a move, but it's not moving enough with the SPY right now. GME, flatline today. There is no signs of life that it wants to come up today. This is literally looking exactly like AMC did last week on a couple of those days earlier in the week. Now, Amy's showing to be the winner this week so far, but remember what happened last week? Amy started to rip at the end of the week. GME ripped at the beginning of the week. So let's see what we're going to get this week. Big buys coming in. Ooh, I like it. I like it. All right. Love to see those numbers keep climbing. Yeah, they're ridiculous, dude. Let's see. Again, people, as you guys are filtered in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Holy shit, we're almost at 1,900 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that so much. So now SPY got knocked down a little bit from hitting the high. Amy's at 1516, 1517. Let me check the level too really quickly. I mean, big-ish buy order at 1512. Lot of sell orders coming in here though, of about like 2,000 to 4,000 each at these different. How many dislike? I have no idea, bro. I can't see it. Let's see. 2 minute to greenies. All right. 78 million in volume. Yeah, 78.22 million in volume. This is getting ridiculous over here. YouTube is hiding something other than the dislike count. The sell orders all end in 28. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of weird. Maybe that's those algos being stupid again. SPY trying to come back up a little bit here. 1515 on Amy. Not really doing a whole lot today. Can't wait for that 1850. Oh, yeah. Why do we have Mullen up here? Where's Oxy? $1,217 winner on Amy today. Gas money for the week. That's a lot of gas money. I don't know what you do. I don't know what kind of car you drive, but that's a lot of gas, man. Let's see here. Again, SPY, if you guys are trading today, these rims have been absolutely insane. If you guys do want to learn more about this, again, we have a lot of new stuff coming to you guys in the Discord coming in June. So make sure you guys are prepared for that. We got a lot of things that we got to unveil to you guys. If you are interested in getting in before everything really starts to come out, again, we're already offering you a metric shitload. We have the trading algorithms. We have all of those live streams. We have all of those alerts. If you guys do want to learn from 3 people who do know what they're doing and really taking the time to come and help you. And our main goal is to really just set you guys up for success. So if you are interested, the link's in the top of the live chat and it's in the chat right now. If you guys do want to go check that out, hop in, come trade with us and make some money. Let's do it, people. Market's been crazy recently. It's been really fun. And honestly, we've been making money hand over fist with this strategy. So make sure you guys check it out if you're really interested in taking yourself to the next level. But let's see. Stop talking about food. I'm starving. Gas is expensive. Right. But like that, $1,000. How many miles are you driving a week, dude? Let's see. Let's see. Where is this? No. All right. What do we got over here? SV needs chickens in his yard? No. He could be a trucker? Yeah, he could, but I don't think you pay for your own gas. You just want to be sacrificed? All right. I will sacrifice you, Reg. There you go. There's your sacrifice. Let's see. How does it feel to be 23? Please don't say old. It feels no different. It really feels no different. Like, if I'm being honest, it feels zero different. You drive 3,500 miles a week? That's ridiculous. That's crazy. $15, $16 on Amy, just kind of chilling here. Spy's doing a little 1 minute rim here. I mean, it does have this little double top right here, so watch out for this. When you have a call that is 3 weeks out from expiring and up 42%, am I selling or riding it a bit longer? Well, you can make it free if you have 4 blocks of 4 contracts, but 42% is crazy. I mean, I would probably take it. Depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. If it's AMC, I mean, you can do whatever you want with it. Like, I can't tell you what to do. But again, remember what we've been talking about. Be safe with the options. I don't want to see anybody that's like, oops, I was up 1,000% and then they expired worthless. Like, no, we're not going to have any of that crap. Did I miss your birthday? Crit, yeah, it was Friday. Birthday was Friday. Amy having trouble getting over that daily 48. Yeah, where was that again? Oh, the daily 48. I thought there was the 48. Yeah. What are we at? What is it? 1527? Yeah, it is. It is struggling to hold over there. That's kind of what I would like to see it close above today. 27. It'll probably move a little bit throughout the day. Maybe. Maybe it needs a new candle, but 1527 would be good to close over because then you have all the way up to the 200 EMA on the daily, which is in the 22s. Let's see. AMC record high short interest. Not in terms of percentage, and I think we hit 119 million shares estimated to be sold short. In terms of the exchange reported, yes, 108.87 million is the highest that we've ever seen. AMC's coming up a little bit here, 1524, 1523. Spy's kind of flatlining, but Amy's getting a little tiny bit of green action over here. If I am financially stable enough, you should buy your children back. No, I'm not buying my children back. Sorry. All right, let's see. There's the green candle, I promise, but it's not big enough. Yeah, Glenn, what the fuck? This is all your fault. I think you all deserve another green candle. Thanks, Glenn. Appreciate that, buddy. If a teacher cannot teach all subjects, why does the student need to learn all subjects? You don't. Dig your channel, by the way. Thanks, STV. D Ruff. Appreciate that, bud. All right. Spy coming up a little bit. Hope we are all doing well today. Another green day in the trading account for me. Playing the rims, went 3 for 4. I let that Spy get I mean, I didn't really let it get that bad, but it was nice. The Spy move was the first one was good. The second one, That's like the first Spy loss that I've taken in a while. We like really haven't missed a whole lot on the Spy recently with the rims. If stock up good and stock down bad, what do when sideways? Stock, that's what you do. I'm asking a damn question, Vix. No, I have not. All right, let's see. Spy trying to move here a little bit. 1520 on Amy. All right, everyone ready? She's about to pop. Trust me, Super G. I'd love to see that, dude. It's just hovering the 13 on the way up here. We just need a little bit more volume to just go bing, and then an afternoon rally, which would be sick. Oh God. All right. Oh damn, you guys are killing it on the likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. People in group chat laughed at me and screenshotted my comment about buying call stay around 1410. Looks like their puts are squealing. Yep. Gamma squeeze start tomorrow. What's it above 15? I mean, you're going to see this continuous hedging, especially if we see these big days, which would be nice. The odds that AMC actually goes to 75 in the near future, opinion only, please. Again, nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. You would have to see a pretty solid move to the upside in order to get that going. Midnight Stroller, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Can you run over the options data? Is there a chance of another gamma squeeze next week? I assume open interest is what matters for buying pressure. It does. You're correct. Yes, we went over this a little bit earlier today. All right. So here's what we'll do. We'll do this really quickly. So on Stonko right here on AMC. So I don't really care about next week. It's the 17th of June, which is the big one. So if we refresh this right here, 30,297 calls in the money with 83,000 puts. You need these puts out of the money because, I mean, they're going to be shorting in order. I mean, they're probably, they could be delta neutral right here. It just depends on where all these calls are. Like the deltas on these deep out of the monies are not going to balance the puts that are in the money. So I don't know. But what you need to see is getting these puts out of the money and these calls in the outputs out of the money, calls in the money. So there's a lot of open interest here across the board. Now, when we come over to the actual chain for Amy's coming down a little bit here. For that date, what are the key levels? Well, for the calls, 20, you get above 20, you're really starting to crank there. 22 is big. So between 20 and 22 is pretty big in terms of the call side. Then let's take a look at the puts. Well, there's 13,000 at 16, 7,000 at 18, 17,000 at 20. So you get the puts out of the money at 20 and in the calls in the money at 20. That's 26,000 plus like 17,000. So that's like what? 42,000, 41,000-ish. So that's the potential for 4.1 million shares. But it's more because there's other strikes along the way. I'm just looking at the 20. So along the way, you're going to see a little bit of delta hedging. But as you get there, I mean, it does look good. Let's see. AMC will retest 16 and 90 minutes or less. Glenn, I would love to see that, buddy. I would love to see that. Let's see. Keith, thank you so much for the super, dude. Hey, SCV. I also had held some Neo calls from last week. Pulled in 100% plus profits. It is possible to make money in this crazy market. Learn that from you, Keith. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I'm so happy that everybody's making money today. All right, let's see. All right, I'm gonna type out a little tweet here. Type out a little tweet here. If we can hold or continue to mount up, things could look really juicy. If you want to learn more about All right, boom. Let's see. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. SPY starting to come up here. 15-18 on Amy. Looking pretty good. Tony Donaro squeeze video yesterday. You were in it. Pretty cool hype video. No, I didn't. Dude, I love Tony. Tony's a good dude. I would love to see that. So I'll watch that after. I will watch that after. That would be nice to see. TMI is not wearing masks. Dude, I know. Today is mask reveal day for TMI. Good video. Oh, I'll definitely have to watch that. I'll definitely watch that one. Let's see. Jim Rickard says AMC to $4. I have no idea who that is. No idea who that is. 15-10 retest. Then Algo buys. Here we go. Ooh. Well, that's where the 13 EMA is on the 5 here. So we're doing a 13 EMA test on the 5 for Amy. Let's see what we're gonna get. $15.10. There it is. All right, let's see if we can get a pop off this 13 and start to get going back towards 15.50. That's what I want to see. A break above 15.50. I mean, where's the other level? It's what were we looking at? Ben, the daily 48. Yeah, the daily 48 is 1527. Closing above there would be very, very, very solid. Is he now the unmasked investor? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. 1507 on Amy. Glenn, what the hell, bro? We were supposed to bounce at 1510, bro. Come on now. Come on, Glenn. What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? Just turned 23 and already humming boomer songs. Yeah. It happens, man. It happens to the best of us. You didn't remind me to hit the like today, bro. SMH. Sorry, NZT. Sorry, buddy. Glenn, you're fired. Yeah, Glenn. What the? Oh, back to 1510. Spy hit a new high here of 415.17 on this 5-minute candle. Where's Oxy doing his thing? Not really doing much. Jimmy's down 8.28. If Jimmy starts to reverse, that could be great for Amy. If Jimmy can get back above and reclaim VWAP, again, we've had those VWAP battles. It was really AMC last week doing those VWAP battles. Now it's GME. Amy's looking good. We're up 4.33, looking solid. We could easily get a little bit of a run into close, but what do we have? 3 hours left? All right. This is what Jimmy was doing on Friday. When Spy went up, Jimmy was flat, and Spy went down, Jimmy went down. Now Amy doing the same. Yeah, we were also seeing Amy do this in the beginning of last week. It was that giant sell-off in the morning and then flatline for the whole day. Like, let me pull up one of the days. Where is it? This right here. This is what Jimmy looks like here. Giant sell-off, flatline, and then starts bleeding down at the end of the day. And then we went on that moon mission. But Jimmy looks identical right here. It looks the exact same. Oh, hold on. Is Para ripping right now? Hold on. Para might be moving. No, Para's not moving on this. There we go. Have some green for you. Glenn, you were supposed to make it go up. What have you done here? We cannot have this. This is why we can't have nice things, Glenn. Tim Pool was talking trash on movie theaters. Yeah, I saw that. I don't really. People were like, he's getting paid. It's like, do you know how much money he's making from his YouTube channel? Now Spy coming back up. Amy not coming back up. Spy flickering a little bit here. Amy's bouncing off of the 25 and the 48 on the 5-minute here. What's it look like on the 1? All right, so the 1 is just getting support at the 200 EMA. It does have a cross down, but it hasn't broken down yet. VWAP is at what? 1488. Zkin just got halted. Wasn't that the scam company that like they were paying influencers to talk about? That's there was one company that like kept paying like YouTube people to like talk about them. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of those, dude. Stay away from that. All right. Damn it, Glenn. This is why. Glenn, we were... All right, Spy's looking like it wants to do another rim here. So we do have a lot of time left in the day here, team. We got like 3 hours left. Spy's looking like it wants to do a little bit of a rim action here, which would look pretty sweet. I would love to see that. It doesn't matter how much money he's making from his YouTube channel if he's a greedy person. Right. But here's the thing. Is him, this is the other thing, is him coming out and saying, oh, the movie theaters were kind of empty, and then the actual news coming out and saying, oh my God, it was a box office record. Who gives a fuck what he thinks? Is that going to influence the stock price? No, it's not. So who cares? It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, he can have his own opinion on, he went to a shitty movie theater. There was nobody there. Cool. Okay. Wasn't an AMC. AMC had like I forget what it was, but they sold 3.3 million tickets this weekend. And then what? It was a Memorial Day record. All right, man. Like, come on now. You talk a lot about rimming, slightly disturbed. That's because it makes us money, dude. It makes us a lot of money around here, this rim strategy. Again, if you want to learn more about it, the link is in the top of the live chat. Come in there with us. We're going to start really cranking up these live streams and everything that you guys are going to be getting in there too. If you've been in there previously, the Discord looks a lot different than it did before. So make sure you guys check that out if you're interested, man. Let's see what we got over here. Amy coming down through VWAP here, still below or still above, I believe, the 4-hour 200, which is at 1474. So we're still above it by about 10 cents. Did you catch the clip where Adam Aaron told CNBC that retail is about 80 to 95% of shareholders? Yep. I tweeted that out a little bit earlier. So we ended up tweeting that out. And where is it? I got it here. I think a lot of people saw that too. Where is it? Where'd it go? It was here somewhere. I don't know. It was here at some point. I don't know where it went, but maybe it's in tweets and replies. Huh, that's weird. Oh, there it is. CEO Adam reiterates retail ownership of 85 to 90% of AMC. There it is. All right, so SPY's coming down through the 13 a little bit here. Amy coming down through VWAP. Still at 1482, above the 200 EMA on the 4-hour here. I like what I'm seeing there. Can you say hello to my brother Connor? He watches you. What's up, Connor? How you doing? You definitely made up the term rim. Never heard it before. I think you need to change that. Kind of sounds sus. Nah. We call things whatever we want to call them. It's our 1465. Glenn, I don't know about that one. I might have to go inverse Glenn here in a little bit. SPY moving back up here a little bit. 1480, 1481 on Amy. GME's coming back down a little bit here. Still flatlined. Should bounce at that. The 200 EMA on the 5 minutes, 1458. That might be the 200 on the 3 minute, Glenn. What was it? 1465? Oh, no, it's way higher. 1499 is the 200 on the 3 minute. Interesting. That's a big difference. That is a big difference here. All right, people, again, if you have not already, hit that like button on the stream. We got a lot of interesting things going on with Amy over here today. So we're still up 2.91%. A lot of volatility across the board. When I see AMC going up, I like to listen to MCR sing. I've never heard of that. That sounds interesting. All right, SPY bouncing here. Amy back to 1489.88. Where do I see SPY at the end of the day? Right now, the trend on the SPY. Ooh, this kind of, there's a little double top here on the SPY. So you would need to really see it break through this previous high in order to kind of say, hey, not a double top. But you do have this 5-minute MACD cross down here that could flip back up just because the SPY looks like it wants to bounce off the 13 here. And it could continue to go up. What are we at? I think the SPY has the potential to finish green. But if Amy finishes green and SPY finishes red and then SPY comes out with a nice green day tomorrow, I think that would be a very, very good thing for us. I think that could really help us out a whole lot. Algos have a big sell coming. Stop it. Change the channel name to Degenerate Trading. Why would I do that? How many degenerate trades have I made today? Spectre, how many degenerate trades have I made today? Tell me. What trades did I make today, Spectre? AA said retail was 80% plus minus point. Yeah, but that was what do you call it? That was with if you take away the ETFs and mutual funds. Amy trying to make its way back up to 15. Not enough. I wrote some Amy calls for a specific reason, but not a lot. And then I traded SPY and then AMD and took 15 and 5% on the AMD. That doesn't sound too degenerate to me. Let's see. Any news about the Biden meeting? I think they just came out and basically just said inflation's transitory. And that's really it. Let's see. It's so we don't get normie. No, Spectre, we like that because when we're not looking at AMC, we're trading smart. We're trading very, very, very smartly. SPY. Hello there. We're back to inflation transfer rate. Oh, yeah, exactly. Just like last year. Yeah, exactly. All right. Amy never crossed down. We're trying to get back above 15. Come on. Glenn, your algos are stupid. Just kidding. They're probably good. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or if they really came out and said it's transitory. No. Like people were saying, there was a news thing that came out that was like, yes, they said inflationary pressures are transitory. That was a big SPY candle jump. Yeah, that's what's called a rim on the 5-minute. That's a rim right there. Any good tips on rimming? Yeah. When you see it come down to the 13, I like to rim the 13. When it does that, I'll play it when it starts coming back up. I won't play it coming down to the 13. I'll play it coming up off of the 13. That's something that I think people are missing out on, where they're playing it on the way down to the 13 and not as it's making its way back up off of the 13. Uh, 1:15 p.m. Eastern. Hold on. Well, maybe they didn't meet yet. The president meets with Fed Chair Jerome Powell to discuss the state of the addressing inflation Oval Office. So maybe that's when they're meeting. They haven't met yet. So 1:15 p.m. Eastern. That looks like when they're going to be meeting. Let's see. I'm going to stay with 1560 soon enough, but it won't stay there. Yeah, I'm hoping it blows through, honestly. All right, so 415.77. We got 17 more cents on the SPY. Watch the double top because it is bouncing off here. It didn't just come right back down off of it. So we'll see. Let's see. Let's see. They're meeting for tea and naps. Yeah. All right. So SPY doing its thing over here. Can I put Mullen up? Sure. Can definitely put Mullen up for you. Oh my God. Mullen's up 51%. Jesus. Update on seat. Theaters are dead. Record box office numbers are transitory. Yeah. You're talking about in real life? For what? Oh God. Stop. Oh boy. Stop. No. All right. Amy coming back down. Just kind of hanging around VWAP, man, honestly. Let's see. Am I going to stream the Biden Fed talk? It looks like it's a closed door meeting. So I don't think we're going to be privy to what is said in the Oval Office. Maybe we'll get some updates on it after. But we'll see. Mullen's starting to curl. Yeah, it is. The MACD is looking good here. But watch out on the sharks. That's why I don't like trading these things. They can just shark on you. I just don't like it. Too late to be saying it's transitory again. Well, they're idiots. So who do you think this is? Like, what do you think? They're reasonable around here? Come on, guys. You think they're reasonable, man? No. None of that. All right. So 1494 on Amy. Still looking good. SPY's bouncing off the 13. It's just kind of hovering here. Meeting is after Biden's lunchtime. Margin calls at 2 p.m. Yeah, we got about 50 minutes until 2 p.m. margin calls, which I don't know. You think DMI is a minor? I can tell you he's not a minor. I can tell you that for sure. Let's see. They had the same meeting last time before the executive order. Ooh, 2 p.m. margin calls. Transitory. All right. Amy trying to get back above 15 here. Let's see. Jimmy is just struggling today. It's on the struggle train. Amy got a long way to go for 18 end of the day. It does. All right, team. I'm going to run to the bathroom very, very, very quickly. When I come back, we will do a quick Vortex run through of everything. Hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to take like 2 seconds. All right, team. We're back. We are back. Sent the DM. All right, Squirrel. Let me see. Yeah, Squirrel. How you doing on the SPY today? SPY's choppy as hell. Okay. I mean, if it breaks out here, I mean, which it could on this little 13 rim. I mean, the 5-minute MACD's coming down. That could look interesting, dude, going into the end of the day. Let's see. Okay, Commander, that's a different type. That's a different type. That is a different type. It's rimming on the 13 EMA here. We're talking about trading, not that stuff. SB has the smallest bladder known to man. No, I just drink more water than everybody. Red, but almost break even. Yeah. Let's see. The week on trades for me. That surgery is Thursday. I know you always had positive vibes for me. Going to be in Vegas for a week, then Key West right after. Going to look like Frankenstein. Brian, let me know how that goes, buddy. Hopefully it goes very, very, very well. If you get out and you're doing all good, feel free to send some messages in the chat, buddy. I would love to know that you're out of that surgery. All right, dude. All right, SPY come down to the 13 again on the 5. Glenn. Fucking Glenn. This is why we cannot have nice things, Glenn. Because every 10 seconds, there's a buy and a sell at the same time for this algo you have firing off. Got greedy on puts. You have yourself a 410. Yeah, I scalped some puts down here. I was waiting for that 410 break where I think it was here. I think I played this one. Yeah, I played this one. Then I re-entered down here and it never broke that 410. And I got stopped out up here. Or I just took the L up there. Then made it back on the AMD calls and then some, which was awesome. Still a solid green day today. And I'm always right. Glenn, you can't be like, oh, we got a little green candle and then say that you're right. That's not how it works. This is not how it works over here, Glenn. All right? Can't be having this. All right, team. All right, let's see. Glenn was shilling this morning. What happened? He just started looking at his algorithm. He's not shilling. He's just talking about what he thinks the price action is going to do. SPY. All right, there could be that double top. It doesn't want to get above. We could see it sell a little here. Spaghetti-o. Any word on Johnny 5 release? Soon. We're just ironing out the last couple of things for the new algorithm. But yeah, that one's coming soon. We literally have things that are predicting the crosses and if they are going to and how good they are going to be. So you might be able to get in a little bit earlier here. So again, guys, if you are interested in really taking your trading to the next level, here's the link. Make sure you check that out. We are going to have a lot of interesting things coming for you guys in June. So make sure you guys get in before we potentially run out of spaces for you at this price point. So SPY's coming down to the 25 here. Let's see. I love you guys. I love you too, Glenn. How's that buy signal going, Glenn? Exactly. Yeah. Glenn, you're killing us over here, buddy. 101 counterparties take 1.979 trillion at the Fed reverse repo operations. Oh boy. Farfetch closes 200 million minority investment in Neiman Marcus. Ooh. Not moving off of this. Amy coming down 1477. Remember, 1474 is the 4-hour 200. That's what we needed to hold. Really, by the end of the day is what I would like to see it do. In order for me to be like, all right, this is looking really, really, really spicy. I want it above the 48 on the daily, which is, what is it, 1525. So it came down a little bit. It was at 1527. So 1525, we close above there. That would be very, very, very solid. Do. Button and Powell talk? Yeah, 115. Walmart trying to close below VWAP on the 5. Is it? Yeah, it is. Glenn's 1460 incoming. We're at 1480 right now. We're holding the 200 on the 4-hour. Glenn, please stop. You can't just keep moving the goal. Yeah, Glenn, we can't just move the goalpost. Dude, my foot is screwed up somehow. CERN is moving. Yeah, I think I saw the news on that one. Hold on. Yeah, this thing's moving up here. What do they do again? Intelligence, so IT. Yeah, this thing's moving. What was the news? CERN and Oracle deal reporter mentions. Okay. Alrighty. Showing all them ankles. Yeah, we did show a little bit of ankles today. We did do that. Amy doing a triple inverse reverse. Okay. GME public cloning. We kind of need GameStop. Well, GME is doing exactly what Amy did, like AMC did last week in the beginning of the week. Drop in the morning, basically flatline. Ho, average ape. What's up, dude? How you doing? All right, team. 1482 on Amy over here. SPY bounced off the 25. It's got that cross down here. Still got a lot of time left today, though. It's holding it, dude. It's holding that 4 hour. It's holding it. I like it. Let's see. Can we try the happy birthday thing again? I'd love to, man. I'd love to. You're going to have to wait another year for my birthday. My YouTube birthday is in December, but that's a long way away as well. CERN is moving up here. Can't wait for this executive order. Oh, boy. Well, it's June 3rd. Okay. Again, with the executive order, it's awesome. It's great. I think it could be really, really, really interesting. But the chart is also just telling you that we're probably in for some interesting price movement unless the market capitulates. So the 4 hour chart is looking pretty fucking good right now. And if the executive order comes in and then it rips, everybody's going to be like, it's the executive order. It could be. But also at the same time, the chart's already looking pretty solid. The option chain's loaded up. If we start to move a little bit in the right direction, you're going to see a decent amount of delta hedging, especially with where Max Payne is right now. I thought your birthday was June 3rd. No, my birthday was May 27th. So last Friday was my birthday. It was fun. I had a great time. Great little birthday stream. What's the executive order? It has to do with removing the ability to use like Chinese collateral. Jimmy just chilling right now. We obviously know with earnings and shareholders being the next couple of days, it'll get volatile. Yeah, 100%. We'll stream GME earnings after close tomorrow too. After TMI's TA stream, I started drawing boxes, and it's so nice when the price action just boinks at right of your levels. Dude, I know. Yeah, if you all you guys in the Discord right now, if you guys have not watched TMI's video or stream for you guys that's in there on how to draw these boxes, make sure you guys go do that. That is a very, very, very good lesson that you guys should know. That'll be a short stream. Well, yeah, we're just gonna stay on through and then see what happens. The order will be extended. Yeah, that's the thing. If it gets extended, it's like not as good. If it doesn't get extended and it's like the final one, I'm pretty sure because I looked at it a little bit last night. If it doesn't get extended, it could be boom boom season if the theory is correct, which it could be. I don't know. Again, nobody knows. It's a theory. It could be correct. It could be incorrect. SPY bounced off the 25 here. Dude, AMC is still holding above the 4 hour 200 right now. I like this. I want it to just continue to bounce off of it and use this as a level of support and then come up. I really do want to see it crack 16 today again, but who knows? Like we're only up 2.32. GME's up down 10% on SSR now. Powell and Biden talking today? Yeah, they're talking right now, but it's a closed door meeting. So we're probably only going to get a couple of news updates after it's done, or we're going to get nothing. It won't get extended this time. That is the theory, that it won't get extended. And then it goes boom. So SPY coming down to the 48 here. 13 EMAs inflecting. I don't know how you manage. Lol, I haven't been here in 2 or 3 weeks. First time I say, hey, you're right on it. Dude, I read everybody's messages around here. I read everybody's messages. Or I try. Some people get mad at me. Like, you're not reading my messages. I'm like, I'm trying, dude. Mullen trying to push new highs. All right. Yeah. CERN was running up here too. How's Mullen? Oh, yeah. Mullen 149 is the day high. And then, I mean, we were looking at those options here. What are the calls up now? Yeah, those are a double from when we were looking at it before. There were 7 cents this morning. I wouldn't have touched them just because how volatile Mullen is. We were looking at it back here. But yeah, Mullen's at the day high right now. GME's popping back up off the 48. Amy's still above the 200 EMA on the 4-hour here. Come on. He never reads mine. That's not true. Fixes the best with the chat. Thank you, guys. It was extended? Oh. Was it already extended? Or I don't even know why they're not selling their GME shorts. Well, they would be buying. They would be buying to cover their GME shorts. At these cost bar, too many catalysts. First out, maybe okay. The rest bankrupt. Yeah. I mean, we could see another Melvin-like situation because the short interest on both of these things is really, really high. On Mullen new highs. It's not as high as it up. Amy just fell down below the 48 EMA on the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. Let's see. The executive order calls the current executive worker extended, which will expire Friday. Oh. Gotcha. I understand now. Yeah, it's if it gets extended or not, which, I mean, that could be what this is right now if they want to extend it. Now, shut up. What? It was extended on January 21 and June 21. Is it happening again? Well, I don't know. You're the best stock streamer by far. Keep up the solid work, man. Brandon, appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, guys. Again, people, if you have not already, and if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, we're almost at 2,000 likes today. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Boo, 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 boo. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Yours reads no extension. Yeah, I think they're gonna. I think they have to. I think in the next few days we'll see if it's extended or not. Mullen battery test went better than expected. Yes. Oh, you promised us an Vortex update and then got distracted by Glenn. I'm sorry. Glenn is distracting, dude. All right, here we go. 22.72% estimated short interest on the Amy, 10.21% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max, with all-time high shares on loan, 175.56 million. And then GME over here, 28.1% estimated short interest, 250% average cost to borrow, 325% max cost to borrow. And we've got what? 485,000 net borrowed shares today on GME. They are attacking the fuck out of GME today. Like they're Mullen new highs. SPY bouncing up a little bit off the 48. Amy back above the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. There we go. Let's see. All right. Whoa, wow. There we go. All right. Let's see. Mullen is just ripping right now. Hold on. Amy looking good. Yeah, SPY double topped here. It could get slow, and Mullen's just ripping right now. 60% and still going right now, man. Woo! Constant cost bar going up. It's just a matter of time. Yes. Have I seen IMPP running? Yes, it was, especially with oil. Where's the oil at right now? I haven't checked in on oil in a while. Oil right now, WTI on my screen. Let me refresh this. Mullen is just ripping right now, bro. Let me look. Oh, wow. WTI is down 0.14 and Brent is up 0.5%. I think Biden and Powell are going to be speaking live soon. Not sure which channel. I think it's closed door meeting. It's not listed anywhere as something up. And they were starting their talk at 1:15. That's what the notice said. It said they were going to be starting their talk at 1:15. So I believe this is just a closed door meeting on just Powell and Biden. So we're going to have to see Russia oil news. Yeah, there's been a lot of Russia oil news on who they are or are not going to be buying oil from. I think that was the news, wasn't it? Yeah, Russian oil news. I'm forgetting which one it was, though. It's come out a lot. There's been a lot of stuff today. They're talking about TMI unmasking? No. Oh, reopening well. Oh, just came out? Oh, then maybe that's why oil's selling off here. Increase in supply. Yeah, almost everything, guys, at all times is going to come down to basic aspects of supply and demand. And then it's what happens based on that supply and demand. It's like or what's causing those demand and supply pressures or shocks on the market, on whatever market it is. It could be oil, it could be a stock, it could be anything. I'm sure someone will leak something that Joe talks about. Yeah, closed door rimming. Stop. Bad. Do 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 do. So all this AMC volume today is mostly sellers. Kind of seems what it's like. I mean, we're up. We're still up, guys. What two? We're right around the 200 EMA on the 4-hour now. SPY coming back down to the 48. But no, we're at 83 million in volume, and we're at, what do you call it? We're still up on the day. So technically, no. What you have to think about here is, where are the buyers and sellers willing to transact? Right now, and after market open, the buyers were not willing to buy at those prices. They were willing to buy lower. Yeah, Mullen is taking off here. And the sellers were willing to sell lower in a larger amount than the buyers were willing to buy. So that's why we've come down a little bit. Again, just basic aspects of supply and demand. But is it too much supply coming in, or artificial supply coming in, is kind of the question that everybody's talking about. Thoughts on the Google split? Yeah, I mean, Google split could be interesting, especially after, when we're able to trade some more options on it. Google and Amazon could be very interesting going forward with the way that we're going to be able to trade options on them. Ooh, Amy over here, right at the 200. Let me see. I think I'm slightly red on these contracts here. Slightly red. Yeah. All right. SPY doing its thing. Makes sense? Yep. All right. 1475. It's making mud pies. All right, guys. All right, everybody. Relax. Your Mullen calls? There you go, M. Creeks. You're not going to buy what you guys think I'm going to buy. There you go, Brian. I mean, be careful. Be careful. Let me see what that 4-hour is now. It might be higher. We might be below it. The 200. Yeah, still 1474. We're 3 cents above it right now. 2 or 3 cents above it. All right, team. Oh, hold on. Are they live streaming this? Yeah, I think Yahoo is being dummies, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I have a link right now to Biden and Powell talking, but it's scheduled for 1:15 and it's 1:30. And I feel like this is just them reacting to what any news comes out. I don't think we're going to get anything here. Daniel, thank you so much for the super, my man. In exchange for mercenaries, oil can only trade in dollars. That is coming in soon, in my opinion. Well, wasn't Russia trying to do that? They were trying to remove the petrodollar. I'd have to look a little bit more into that. But we did see something on that recently when they were trying to mess with the dollar. The rimming obsession, dude, it makes us lots of money. So that's why we do it. It's a great strategy. It's using price action in these dynamic levels of support and resistance. It is so awesome. We talk about this all the time, and people are absolutely scheduled at 2 p.m. They change it. All right. So I have it right here. This is scheduled for 1:15. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's closed door, and Yahoo just messed it up. Biden forgot to close the door. So it's just going to peek in with the camera. They're just going to, this is going to be Yahoo Finance right here. Just like, hey guys, hey. Is Mullen hard to borrow? Yes, it should be. It should be at this point. I mean, we could look. I mean, you could look at it. It depends on if it's marked hard to borrow. I haven't seen if it's marked hard to borrow, but if the cost to borrow is that high, no, Mullen's not hard to borrow right now. Mullen does not look very hard to borrow. Amy 1470, flickering around here a little bit. Russia is only taking payments in the ruble now. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, they're messing around with that. So Amy now coming down. Looks like it wants to do a 200 test. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce here. Jimmy's selling off a little bit here too. SPY's using the 3-minute 200 EMA as strong support and resistance today. Oh yeah, because we were looking at that a little earlier. Yeah, what is that? 413.66. SPY's trying to move back up here a little bit. Amy, let's see if we can get back above. Yeah, it's coming right back to that 200 on the 4 hour. My wife loves to shop at Target. That's funny. Sold 5, which paid for all 25 of the contracts plus more. Oh, M. Krieg's over there making it free. There you go. SPY getting a nice little jump here. Come on, Amy. Back to 15. Here we go. It's a no pants Tuesday. How about not, Lee? How about no? Yeah, Mullen running up here again. I'm not touching this thing in any way. It's just not happening. It's not for me. You paid $225. There you go. You have a question? Do you think SNDL is going to make a comeback or get delisted? I think they're going to find a way to get it extended, but if they don't, they're getting delisted. It's not like delisted. I mean, they'll just go OTC. All right, Amy, back up here a little bit. When I say back up, I mean above the 200 EMA on the 4 hour. Let's see how much time we got left. All right, we got 28 minutes left until the 2 p.m. margin calls. Here we go, team. Here we go. I like it. Thank you for going over stuff with us. Much appreciated. Boston Symphony. Anytime, man. Anytime, dude. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for, guys. All right. Let's see. 1490 and meets resistance. Glenn, did we even hit your level? Glenn, we didn't even hit your level to the exact penny. You suck. I'm just kidding. SPY going parabolic? No, it's bouncing on the 3-minute here. What about the 5? It's just bouncing off the 48 on the 5. Jimmy's still down about 9.62% today. Not what you really want to see. What's up with AMC? What do you mean? Verizon on a run? Verizon. Yeah, Verizon trying to go green here. A little bit of a slow mover, but Verizon's really great for you guys that are just learning. Again, I typically, if I'm playing Verizon, I'll just go with the in-the-money contract. Stop with this nonsense over here. Get your crap out of here. You can count on buying it to accidentally slip confidential information. No. All right, team. Ooh. Come on, SPY and Amy. Amy needs to get back above VWAP here at what? 1487. That's what we need. The sex possible reverse, Amy. Hopefully. All right, hold on. Let's see what we got going on over here. Let's see. Yeah, still nothing on the Yahoo stuff. All right, let's see. SPY to 420. I mean, that's kind of where 420 to 430 is where I see that like little bear market rally kind of ending. And then we're like, all right, well, we got to see what we're going to do now. The bots come in because of all the talk of rimming things. Maybe, man. Maybe. You could be right there. All right. 23 minutes until 2 p.m. margin call. SPY's coming back up here. Still in the red. Still in the red on the SPY today. Amy's still up about 2.2%. It's just hanging around the 200 EMA on the 4 hour. AMC looks better at 15, don't you think? Yeah, it always looks better higher. There are 54 million shares available. They're shorting the nuts out of it. Oh, they are. They're 100% shorting the nuts out of it. What's the actual number here? AMC short interest. All right, so they got 175.56. Oops, hold on. That's not what we wanted here. 175.56 minus 117.05. Oops. 58.6. 58.6 million shares owned, but not yet estimated to be shorted right now on AMC. That's what we got. Bing bong. There we go. AMC cost to borrow averages up. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Biden says he congratulates Powell on his confirmation, says they will discuss inflation. Hold on. We're getting some news here. Biden says we need to transition from recovery to steady growth. Biden says he respects the Fed's independence. Hold on. Biden says Powell has noted the Fed has laser focus on inflation. Hold on. We're getting some news here. Spy get clapped here. Amy coming back down. Hold on. Won't interfere with their work. Biden says his job is to give the Fed official space to do their job. And then what else was there? There was one more. No, that was the one. All right, so I'm refreshing these right now. I'll throw it back on the news feed just so we can see. Let's see. Oh, no, it's right here. Biden, the Fed will use its policy tools to address rising prices. So these are important here, people. So make sure you guys are ready for this. What happens at 2 p.m. margin calls? Nothing. It's a joke. So that's what we have on Powell out of this meeting right here. Let's see what Spy's going to do. Amy's still down below the 4 hour, 200. Let's see. I'm refreshing the feed right now. Citadel accounts paying. Nina speaking. Just a moment. Will we know all the short positions legit and naked after June 2nd? No. No, we will never know that number. Unless there's like a giant investigation. Yeah, I don't see anything else coming out about this. So we'll wait to see if we're going to get any more news. But again, guys, as you're coming in here, if you wouldn't mind, cost me nothing to do it. Hit that like button on the stream. Leave the rates alone. Let the economy do what it does. The problem is it's positive. I think it's positive too. Not going to interfere. Hope we start to rock it. The news has already come out and the SPY has not really done much yet. So Amy's just chilling right around here. Jimmy's not doing anything. Down 10.38% here. Verizon's still looking like it wants to break these highs. Let's see. SPY again has that double top here at right around 415.77, 415.80. All right, team. Just chilling. All right. SPY isn't much at all. It's kind of stalled. No, SPY is definitely stalled today. I mean, it's coming up a little bit here, but it's still flat. It's down 0.06%. Amy's just hovering right around the 200 here on the 4 hour. And then we have GME getting absolutely mauled today before earnings tomorrow. Why is GME down so much? Well, again, remember, they have so many shares. I just tweeted it out, but they have so many shares to use against these stocks right now. AMC's is like 58 million. GME's, I mean, we could do GME's number right here for shares estimated short and shares on loan to see how many shares that they have on GME. Oh, it's not that. I mean, it is a lot in terms of like average volume. 22.56 minus 17.75. They only have 4.81 million shares to use against GME. But again, what's the volume on GME today? 3.68 million. So comparatively, in terms of the volume that we're seeing on GME every single day, it's like 1 day's worth of volume. AMC's is like, if we were to have a medium to low end volume day, that would be the amount of shares that they have to use. But GME right now with 3.68 million in volume, that's like lower to middle average of what we've seen. That's about how many shares that they have in order to short. Verizon is making new day highs over here. SPY's trying to bounce off this 13. Amy is 10 cents away from that 200 right here. Haven't heard you mention the Tim Pool weirdness because it's, in my opinion, the Tim Pool stuff completely irrelevant. Because again, let's say, for example, that it was Charles Gasparino that came out and said this. What other news did we also have this weekend? Best Memorial Day opening of all time. So whatever anybody says about movie theaters, it's like, okay, well, you're verifiably incorrect with all the data that we've seen about movie theater traffic over this last weekend. So fuck off is what I have to say. Not to you, but like to the people saying that. It's like, okay, you went to one theater and are like, oh, there was nobody here. And it's like, well, you're probably in bumfuck nowhere at a shit theater that probably wasn't even playing Top Gun. Okay. Obviously, there's not going to be that many people in there, but the Tim Pool, I don't care. It's like, what? Who cares what he has to say? And then people were like, oh my God, he's getting paid to shill. It's like, one, he's not influencing the stock price. It's just so like, I almost tweeted out and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to let it go. All right, Amy coming down a little bit here. It looks like Glenn was a little bit correct on this, on what he was saying over here. For 1650, Diana. Yeah. What was that? After hours high? Yeah. Yeah, 416, what, 75? Yeah. No, 416, not 616. That's crazy. Yeah, so watch the day high on the SPY. If we break the day high at 415.77, I mean, you could see 416.75, that little after hours pre-market high right here where it opened. Wait, is it 75? Yeah, 75. That's what we're looking at over here. So it is bouncing here. Let's see. It's 9 cents away from going green. AMC's coming down to the 40 or the 200 here on the 5 minute. That Glenn guy should be reading palms. Yeah, he should be. He should. All right, team. 3 minute SPY MACD. Up. It go up. Cross up. Yep. 3 minute MACD on the SPY coming up. 1 minute's definitely up at this point. It should be up. Yeah. Amy, 1464. Let's see. Biden speaking. All right. Hold on. Let me look. I don't see anything on this Yahoo thing. This Yahoo link is a dud. It never went live. Let me see if we get any more. Link to Powell. Stream hasn't started yet. I'm not sure if it's going to be streamed. That's from Fast Stock News. I don't think it's going to be streamed either. They're not live speaking, I don't think. What is my favorite leading indicator? In terms of indicators in general, I just like playing these crosses. That's really it. Keep it simple. Don't do any of this crazy nonsense. Trying to outsmart people because you're not going to. That's the thing. It's like, keep it simple. Don't try to outsmart the market. Look at price action. Look at some of these moving averages that are going to give you a trend in the right direction. You're good to go. I mean, leading indicator. I'll just be like news. UPST 4-hour chart. UPST has been an interesting one. How much is this up today? 4.6. It's been ripping pretty hard too. It needs to get all the way up to the 200 here. Yeah, it's not doing it yet. You just got back from the Philippines. Jet lag has been real. What's the delay? What's the delay, dude? I think you should move with Mikey and Glenn when you move to Boston. No. Glenn and Luke Ross needs to stop. All right, let's see if we can get Amy back up here. That's what we really want to see. Did you know the IRS and the enforcement arm of the Federal Reserve is the enforcement? Are they really? Oh, that's interesting. You spent 27 hours on planes and airports? That sounds miserable. You have 1,400 acres? Oh, I remember. Yeah, Glenn's a farmer. All right, SPY coming up here. So watch 415.77, break that day high. Amy's still trying to get up here over its daily or 4-hour 200, which could be an interesting sign of things going into the end of the day. SPY going on a little bit of a run here, a little bit, just flickering red to green right now. Again, people, if you don't mind, as you're coming in here, hitting that like button on the stream helps out a little bit with the overall algorithms. Algorithms. Let's see. Biden says Powell is laser focused on inflation. Yeah, we've seen that narrative many, many, many times over the last couple of days. We've seen, or last week or the week before, we saw Powell come out and he was just like, inflation is my top priority right now. It's like, all right, bro, figure it out. Let's see. Oh, hold on. We have Biden live here. It's inflation and it's all right. So I think we watch this right here for a little bit and see what's going to happen.
As to address inflation, it starts with a simple proposition: respect the Fed, respect the Fed's independence, which I have done and will continue to do. My job as president is not to not only nominate highly qualified individuals for that institution, but to give them the space they need to do their job. I'm not going to interfere with their critically important work. The Fed has dual responsibilities: one, full employment; two, stable prices. Chair Powell and other leaders of the Fed have noted at this moment they have a laser focus on addressing inflation, just like I am. And with a larger complement of board members now confirmed, I know we'll use those tools of monetary policy to address the rising prices for the American people. I look forward to Chairman Powell's continued leadership at the Fed, and I look forward to the Senate considering my final nominee to the board, Michael Barr, in the near future. And that's why we're meeting, folks, and thank you for coming in.
Thank you, Thank you.
All right, that we're not doing that. We're not having a little yelling contest over here. That's not what we're doing. That is okay. We're just gonna get the news after that. If they're gonna act like children and just yell at everybody, no. We are not gonna be doing that. None of that nonsense over here. Jesus. Oof. Never takes questions. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be taking questions. Let's see. What was that? A fire sale on Gucci? No. All right, let's see. Why did they bother to holler at him? He can't. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that was it right there. That was it. They just cut it, and he literally just made a statement that we already got, and that was it. So, all right, folks. Let's see. We're gonna get into the end of the day. We got about 2 hours and 10 minutes to go. Let's see. SPY getting a little pop again off the 13. Come on. Buy that AMC. Your sale is about to end. Uh-oh. Glenn's coming in here with another prediction. Mr. Glenn. I fly a lot for work, and the only thing I don't like about how much money I spend on the only thing I don't like is how much money I spend on vodka at airport bars. Jesus. You delivered the president's thoughts better than he did. I literally just, what do you call it? I literally just read the feed that came out. AMC's about to shoot. I want this hard bounce off I want SPY to break out of the day high and then just start ripping, dude. Come on. It's getting there. It needs what? 20 more cents, 30 more cents? Yeah, that was like a 2-minute stream that they did. In Glenn we trust. Here we go, Glenn. Coming through for us. SPY down. Something's got to. VIX down, SPY down. Something's got to give. It's running up here a little bit. It is. SPY wants to get this 5-minute MACD cross here too. If AB gets a MACD cross here, same thing with GME, and we start going on a little bit of a run into the end of the day, that could be sweet. Look at Benzinga's headline on the SPY from 19 minutes ago. Oh, hold on. SPY's coming up for U.S. consumer confidence is falling. Oh, if you invested, this is 2 hours ago. Talks about GME. All right, 20 more cents on the SPY. Amy, back above the 4 hour. Here we go. Give us financial advice, Glenn. You spent 10 grand total so far today on AMC and GME and other mid caps. There you go, Fred. There you go, buddy. There you go. All right, let's see. Back above here. Oh, new highs on the SPY. Here we go. It needs to break and hold here. We need to see volume start to come up, get this MACD cross. Then we could start to see SPY go on a little bit of a run. We need Amy to break VWAP over here, get back above 15, and then go on a nice little run. GME is testing the 13 on the 5-minute over here. We need a little bit more on that. 415.82. There's that SPY break right there. Ooh, baby. Come on. Go on a little afternoon run now, huh, folks? Yeah, it's holding right now. I've never met a Glenn that didn't keep it 100. All right. SP has a cute mustache. No, I don't. All right. Let's see if we can break 416 on the SPY right here. We're coming up. 415.94. Amy, blowing through VWAP here, trying to get back to 15. Come on. Come on, team. Come on, team. We can do it. We can do it, everybody. SPY running. Yeah. SPY's trying to get above 416 right here. Amy's trying to get above here too. Jimmy flashed above the 13 right here. Come on. GLRN. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop. Stop. Cost to borrow is ticked up. Where's Jimmy? 325 still? Yeah, Jimmy's still 325. Average still 247. AMC. What do we got here on the Vortex for Amy? Anything new happen? Yeah, 14.91. Net return of 2.43 million shares. And then 10% average cost to borrow here. Let's see. SPY's trying here, dude. It wants to 415.99. So strong resistance at 416 here. Let's see. Come on. All right, team. It's trying again here. It is trying again. Here we go. Oh, we got the mask gang coming in here too. Yeah, we are going to be switching up the schedules a little bit, guys. So get ready for that. Tomorrow I'll be on starting at 11. So you guys get to hang out with TMI in the morning. Then I'll be on at 11. TMI will go on until probably about 2. And then I'll take you guys through the end of the day. SPY new highs over here, coming right back up. Here we go, everybody. 1482 on Amy over here. Oh, what's up, mask gang? How you guys doing? Let's see. Bing bong. The price is wrong. We're getting there, everybody. All right. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. What is up to all the mask gang over here, team? You guys are awesome. Hopefully, you guys had a fun time with TMI today. I'll take you guys on the plane until the end of the day. And then we got that little schedule change tomorrow, but it'll be fun. So we got 1483 on Amy over here, still above the 200 EMA on the 4-hour, which is looking good. If we get what I really want to see is closing above the 48 EMA daily, which is going to be, what is it, 1525? Maybe count a little bit more here. Yeah, still 1525 on the daily. If we close above there, that'll be really solid. SPY's coming up here and making some new highs. Hold on. SPY got that MACD cross here too. Amy's hunting it. Still having trouble getting above VWAP here, but we're looking good. Let's see. Killing it on lows right now. What's up with lows? What's up with lows? Lows? How are you killing it on puts? You have lows puts? The unmasked gang is here. Oh, that's true. I mean, I'm still gonna call him TMI. I'm not gonna call him anything else. I'm not gonna call him anything else. All right, team. Damn, what's up, mask gang? You guys are awesome. Thanks for coming in here after TMI wrapped it up. Again, if you guys do want to go see TMI, he is gonna be going live with Gabe in the Discord going into the end of the day. I'll be live with Gabe in the Discord in the morning. So the link to that is in the top of the live chat over here if you guys are interested. So we're doing a little bit of a change. We want to be able to give the people in there a little bit more of us on a day-to-day basis. Disney sportsbook rumors. Hold on. What's up with Disney? Is Disney ripping on this? Disney's coming up here. All right. SPY struggling to get above 416, but still on the way up here. Got that MACD cross here, kind of rimming on the 5 on the way back up on the 13 here. AMC still 1481, up 2.6%. Not necessarily what we really wanted to see, especially after what we saw in the pre-market. But still, I mean, SPY did go into the green. If we can have a red SPY day, green, or pretty much a flat SPY day, and a green AMC day going into tomorrow, I think that could bode really well for us. But again, what we're going to have to watch out for is GME earnings. GME typically does not react well off of earnings. So you do have to be a little bit careful of that. What? Ape nuts? Ooh, this is interesting. You religiously hit the dislike button. Well, that's cool. You can do that too. That still counts as engagement. So thank you. That's cool. You can do that too. That still counts for the algorithm. Thanks, buddy. Are you giving the Discord ankles? No, you guys got ankles this morning, which is weird. We're not doing that again. All right. SPY coming up to the new day highs over here. Let's see if Amy can get past the VWAP. SWBI and watching ripping. Oh, isn't that Smith and Wesson? Yeah. Oh, this thing's ripping up here. SPY, new highs, just absolutely pumping right now. Come on, Amy, let's go. Stop flatlining at 1482. Let's get some buys coming in here. Come on. Come on, team. All right. 416.28 on SPY's looking really. I mean, it's only up 0.25% right now, but let's see here. OPEC weighs suspending Russia from oil production deal. Interesting. All right. Little rejection here at the 13 on Amy. Still above the 4-hour here. Come on. Remember what happened the last time we broke and hold 1450? Yeah, we ended up going to like 72. So let's see. I mean, we've been well above there a couple of times. Ding, ding. We're not getting the ding, ding yet. We're not getting the ding, ding yet. We got 2 hours till the ding, ding. But, oh, shoot, 2 p.m. margin calls. Here we go. Don't worry about that red dip. Here we go. All right, Glenn. All right, Glenn, with his fancy little algorithm over there telling us where the price is going to go. 1485 on AMC over here. Come on, let's break that 15. Everybody, spam some 15s. Here we go. Coming up to VWAP right here, 1486. 1487 is VWAP. SPY 420 was written. All right. All right, let's see. Coming up. About to get that MACD cross too. We're right at VWAP here. We break this and start to run a little bit, get another 1348 cross here. We could be in a real good spot. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And now, says Glenn. Ooh, it's close. It's close. Let's see. Yucca. Hello. All right. Oh, Amy. Come on. Jimmy's just getting mauled by the 13 over the last couple hours. 15 ad buttons. We're not hitting the ad button, people. That is not what we're doing over here. You're not going to be hitting the ad button. Come on, dude, it's trying. We're really just hunting the 5-minute MACD cross right now. But let's see. Daniel, thank you so much for the super. Run it, sell calls, pull back. There you go. There you go, bud. Vortex on Mullen is like 7% shorted right now. I've never put so much faith in a guy named Glenn. Well, Glenn's been wrong many times today, and he has not been putting it to the exact price points. And if you have the algorithm of the hedge funds, which I don't think he has, but it's just a joke, you should be exact down to the penny, Glenn. So we're going to need more out of you. But Amy, 1488 right here, up 3.12%. I mean, it's trying to run up here, man. I can't believe Biden said trust the Fed. Oh, I don't trust the Fed. Nobody trusts the Fed right now. I mean, who in their right mind would trust the Fed? You're here for the rimming? That's what we do around here. We just print. Print on the rims. You've hit the price call pretty damn close, like 1460. Yeah, but Glenn, it wasn't exact though. It wasn't exact. I'm just kidding. Ford new day high. Yeah, Ford was coming up nicely. Hold on, let's see. Coin might be the next play. Like Coinbase? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, everybody was freaking out about Coinbase recently. You mean like today, the 4 hour? I'm not sure what you're looking at here. I went the 5. Let's check the 4 hour really quick on Coin. It's moving back up. It's got a long ways to go to get to the 200, but it does have a cross here. That could be decent. Amy's up 2.91. We got SPY flickering around here right after hitting a new day high at 416.46. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. Pick a direction. Oh, Glenn, did you say it's red candle goes green? All right, come on, get that 5. All right, so let's see if the MACD is going to cross here on this next candle. It might. You made 6% of your account on QQQ calls. Felt like paper hands, but it'll hit my target. Dude, that is awesome. Making 6% on your account in a day is awesome. Is TMI going to put his mask back on? No, I don't think so. Why would he? Summertime. All right. We're holding that 4 hour, dude. I like that a lot. I do like that a lot. You're up 10% on your account today. Fuck yeah, people. There we go. You shoot for 2.5 to 4, but 6 is freaking excellent. Yeah, 2.5 to 4 is really good. If you can be consistent with that, like that's ridiculous. If you can get 6, that's crazy. AMC shareholder meeting should be in like July, shouldn't it? I think it's July. Last year it was July. All right, Amy's just kind of hovering here. Didn't get that MACD cross yet. Need a closing candle above VWAP. All right, SPY's coming down to retest the 13 on the 5, it looks like here, but it did make a new day high by a pretty decent amount too, almost $1, or it was like 75 cents. When is the Lambo giveaway? Guys, we're not doing a Lambo giveaway. That's not a real thing. We are not doing a Lambo giveaway. That is not real. Not real over here. But hey, if we keep crushing it with the trading, we could get it going here. All right, team. Again, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, helps out a whole lot with the overall algorithm here. Where did your entry fee go again? I don't know. There is no entry fee. There is no entry fee. Let's see here. All right. So SPY bouncing off the 13 here, looking okay. Let's see if it can come up and make a new high. Amy's trying to get above VWAP here. That's what we're looking for. Let's see. Midnight Stroller. Thanks for the super, buddy. Any thoughts on why Mullen ripped? Yeah, it was a battery stuff. So Mullen popped on better than expected battery news. Yeah, better than expected battery test. Stop jerking around and give us a Lambo. If you made money like Roaring Kitty, then you can give away 10 Lambos. That's true. That is true. I would be able to do that if we made Roaring Kitty money. I would probably give away 1. WTI crude erases gains to trade near $115 a barrel in New York. Let's see. Supply and damn. Huh? Damn, people. Thank you so much for all the likes on the stream today. Damn, people. Thank you. All right. So Amy still, dude, if it holds this by the end of the day, that's still solid. I mean, like not best case scenario, but like another really, really good thing to see that we've been talking about all day long is breaking and holding the end of the day today at 1526, the 48 EMA on the daily right here. That's what we really would want to see. Everyone talking about Lamborghini. I just want like 2 or 3 houses and rent them out. You could easily do that, man. You could easily do that. I mean, you could start right now with some FHAs and you just have to live in it for a year. But there are ways around that if you really want to finagle it. 1485 on Amy, still looking good, dude. Can we get Gabe's wrecked Tesla giveaway? No. That was an Aston Martin. AMC should have no issues closing at 1525. Also, scales have been driven into your head just like mine. Scales? What do you mean by scales, dude? What do you mean by scales? Like price levels? Dude, I want that VWAP break. I want that VWAP break on SPY pumping here. Adrian, thank you so much for the super buddy. You have a seat. I'm guessing you have a call at 12 for September. It's up 260%. Just went in the money. It's a Spanish steelmaker. If you're up 216%, I think you know what to do with that. You could easily make it free at this point. Easily make it free. But again, if you have to ask, you probably know what you should do, if that makes sense. If you have to ask, you know what you should do. You would puke if you wrecked an Aston. Better have good insurance, dude. Better have good insurance. All right, team. So, here comes SPY on the way back up here. Come on, Amy. Break that VWAP and start going. Jimmy's just getting rimmed down on the 13, which is not really what you want to see. GME still doesn't really, it doesn't like it. I can't remember a time where GME reacted very, very positively on earnings. So that could be what we see tomorrow. But again, they have a lot of new things to talk about. So their conference calls are usually very, very, very short. So if we can get a longer one tomorrow, that would be awesome. But again, we're kind of beholden right now to Jimmy earnings. Let's see. You just tuned in after seeing the 1348 200 cross. Is that still holding? Yeah, right now it is. Right now it is. It's holding the 4-hour 200 right now. Again, you can apply this to any stock, guys. We do this every single day. If you guys do want to learn a little bit more here, I do have the link in the top of the live chat over here. And again, here's the link as well. So if you guys are interested, make sure you guys come check that out. But I mean, Amy, it's still holding there. So SPY's looking at a new day high right now. Jimmy, it's just rimming right here. Musical sales and he doesn't even realize it. Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm just humming, dude. I just like to hum sometimes. You made $6,000 on your Amazon call? Fuck. Yes. That is exactly what we want to see. What do I think about the GameStop stock split? I think that could potentially be a very solid catalyst. But I personally have never seen anything like that play out before. So it's more of a wait and see stuff. Like I have GME, so I'm excited to see what happens with it. We'll be live for the earnings call tomorrow. I just kind of want to hear a little bit more about it. I'm hoping it gets approved. I think it will be. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't get approved here. Oh, that's how you know it. I played an instrument. Yeah, I play a bunch of them. I used to, not anymore. I haven't done it in a while. That bounce was anticlimactic. Yeah, everybody blamed Glenn. What percentage is GME in your portfolio? Well, if it's my big one, it's very small. If you're talking about like my big one, like my overall, very small. Actually, that may not be true. I think I might have shares over there too. I know I have random AMC shares over there too. I'd have to look. No, just give it about 10 minutes. All right, Glenn. All right, buddy. So we're still holding here, man. We are still holding this level. So SPY, it's flickering around, doing its thing. All right, Mullen is up 51% today. Jesus. She's kind of cooling off. Algo doesn't have a clear direction. Oh, no shit, Glenn. Glenn, you just came to that conclusion that the algo doesn't have a clear direction? This is what we've been talking about for like the last hour with you, buddy. The algo doesn't have a clear direction. I'm just messing with you, Gun. I'm just messing with you, buddy. I just wanted to make sure you all knew. Thanks, Glenn. I think we got it. I was just messing with you. All right, team. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in over here. We got about an hour and 45 minutes left here. Gonna have some fun going into the end of the day. See what's gonna happen with Amy. Hopefully, we get a nice little power hour run. That would be really sweet. But again, holding the 200 EMA on the 4 hour, that's step one, and then getting the 48 EMA on the daily is step two. Take it easy on Glenn. He's just using the information that he's given. No. I'm not actually ripping Glenn, but we're joking here. I do care about what Glenn is saying. Yeah, exactly. It's not going to be like confirmed, like, oh, big sell every single time. He's just pointing out what he's seeing. I'm just messing with him. Is Redbox ripping up now? Oh boy. Hold on. Oh boy. Oh, Redbox is down 13%, but it is starting to come up here. I'm not taking this personally. I have thick skin. Love y'all. Yeah, I know, Glenn. I'm not actually messing with you. Like, I'm just messing with you. I'm not like actually telling you fuck off. Like, I'm just messing with you. All right, let's see here. GME doing its thing over here too. You hit the like button for another free entry into the car giveaway. There is no car giveaway, team. There is no car giveaway. Let's see. Mr. J, thank you so much for being a member, my man. Member milestone. I feel special. Shout out to all the members of the channel. Mr. J, thank you so much, man. Being a member for 4 months. I appreciate that, dude. Stop bullying Glenn. Okay, I will stop bullying Glenn. As long as Glenn is spot on, exact correct with the price. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so Spy's trying to get back above 416 here. Amy's just flickering around that 200 on the 4 hour. GME is just getting mauled by this 13 all day long. So that's not really what we want to see. When is the ad giveaway? We're not doing an ad. We're not doing an ad. We're not running ads over here. I wonder if Gabe has beef with Glenn. Gabe does not have beef with Glenn. Not financial advice, but I want AMC to rip just so Asperino can eat Crow. I do want to see Gasparino eat his words. All right. Spy's back above 416. Amy 1474. That's right where the 200 is. That's exactly where it is. Let's see. There's no house giveaway either, team. What are you guys talking about here? All right, let's see how the Discord is doing too. Powered by Hot Wheels. That would be the most likely thing. We would give away a Hot Wheels car. You were petting your hamster. Did someone say that there was a car? No, we're not doing this car giveaway shit again. Guys, there's no car giveaway. You guys are pushing things too far sometimes. All right, we can do a little run through of the Vortex of everything too. So AMC over here, we have a flat average cost to borrow of 10% right now, 14.91% max cost to borrow, 22.68% estimated short interest. And then GME over here, let's see. Jimmy over here, 28.28% estimated short interest, 247% average cost to borrow with 325% max, but the minimum is 0.91. So that's a bit interesting right there. The 0.91% average. Not the biggest fan of that, but it's weird. Like, why would you have like, who the hell is loaning out these shares at 0.91? Let's see. $247. What do you mean 247? What are you talking about there? What's 247? If I was a troll, I would be easily, but you would be really hitting the GME elitist today. Yeah. I mean, I still want GME to go up and I still think that it's going to, but like doing like causing shit on Twitter for literally no reason against people who literally have no impact on your money or you don't have any impact on their money is just a literal waste of time. So how about we don't do that? Oh, 247% average cost bar on GME. Yeah. What is it? 247? Yeah, 247.3, which is crazy. It is crazy. All right, team. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. I think we should spam some 15s. I think we should get some 15 spam over here. So Amy still has not done that 5-minute MACD crossover. It's just hovering right around that 200 EMA on the 4 hour. Jimmy is flat before the rip. Well, it's not flat right now. It's struggling a lot on this rip. Let's see. Just joining for today. Did the government talk yet? Yes. So we got some news from Powell and Biden. Basically, inflation, like getting inflation down is going to be their number one mandate. So that's what we're looking at. You will commit to giving my car away to one lucky STV fan when the motor blows? All right. Yeah, guys, we're not giving away a car. Spy's chilling here. Amy flickering. What else has been going wild today? How's AMD? I mean, we already made our money today. We did very, very, very solid across the board. So let's see here. Amy, just a 4-hour RSI cool off. What's it at? Doesn't matter what I buy. I'm averaging down. There you go, man. Yeah, SPY right around 416. I mean, it's only 46 cents off the day high. We easily could see SPY go on a nice little run going into the end of the day, and it's starting to pick up here a little bit. Was this a 3-minute test? Was this a 3-minute rim? Yep, SPY's rimming on the 3-minute here. So we'll leave the SPY on the 3-minute for a little bit. But let's see if we can get some new day highs on the SPY, and then let's see if Amy can go on a little bit of a run here. What's the volume? 88 million. And we're probably going to hit 100 million by the end of the day. There's no car giveaway. There's literally no car giveaway, team. Relax. Relax, everybody. You cause inflation, then pretend to fight it. Exactly, dude. They're literally spewing nonsense all day long. The Fed is legitimately spewing complete and utter nonsense all day long. Like zero people trust it. Like literally nobody trusts them right now. Does this look exactly like June 21? It looks similar. We can go back to the day chart on it really quick if you guys want to take a look at that on AMC. So May 27th was the big day. So it kind of looks like this. Like this is kind of what we're looking at. We're seeing the pop little, what is this? 1.64 with a, yeah, so it hit 1434. So it looks like this day. I mean, again, I don't want to come in here and just be like, oh, this is what we're going to do, because nobody actually has any idea. But on the day and on the daily, it looks a lot different. If we looked at it on the daily, it hasn't even gotten above yet here. So it hasn't even gotten above the 200. It hasn't even gotten across on the daily yet. So you would still have a long way to go for AMC on the daily. All right, it's back above on the 4-hour right now. So SPY's starting to move up here a little bit. Yeah, it's just flickering on the 4-hour. Oh, wait, 13. How the hell did that happen? Oh, no, the 200 is 1474. Yeah, so we're like a penny above it right now. Sorry, I was looking at the 13. You just got an ad? Well, I'm telling you, dude, at some point, every single day, we get ads at this time. Let's see. Careful, SPY 3-minute MACD crossing down. That was a little bit of a fear candle right here. Little bit of a fear candle. Yeah, AMD got one too. AMC didn't really. It just rejected off the 13 on the 5. This is the 3 on the SPY. We'll throw this back on the 5. So this is now rim on the 5. Jimmy's still moving down. Your like percentage is too high for YouTube to ignore, so they do sometimes ads on your stream. It's weird, bro. They just like hit me with ads sometimes, and I don't even do it. Big support on the SPY at 415.65. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna, again, it's just these dynamic levels of supportive resistance. Like this could be a nice rim here. You are getting the 5-minute MACD cross down. The market today has been very weird. Like, remember what we've been talking about? Like, especially if you guys have been coming to the streams, it's get more time, take your quick gains. That is the name of the game over here. It's act quickly. Get in, get out. Let's see. You quit doing call options because you get burned so much? Well, that's probably because you're chasing really hard without a strategy and you're trading stocks that are going to shark fin on you. You can't just share some on. That's fine, Commander Vlogs. We have a lot of people trading with us too, learning our strategy that literally we're in the same boat as you, that are now adopting this different strategy, a much more conservative way of looking at trading, and they're stealing money all the time. So if you are interested, I mean, it's linked into the top of the live chat. Come check us out. We are the best. I will continue to say that we have the best offerings, and we are going to continue to provide even more of what is the best. We have more algorithms coming out for you guys. We have 3 people who know exactly how to teach this strategy and use it properly to make money. And we have the fastest alert system. And we're coming out with some really, really big things soon too. So get ready, people. Links into the top of the live chat if you are interested. But let's get going. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let's see. All right, team. Let's see what we're going to get here. So SPY again, just bouncing off the third. Yeah, dude. Where's Amy? Come on. Don't glitch out on me right here. Yeah, it's hovering, man. It is hovering. Let's see. All right, team. SPY needs to turn 416 into support. Yes, I'm tempted to try strategies and sign up. I don't doubt you. Yeah, like I'm not over here just spewing nonsense. Like you see me do it every single day. And again, it's going to take a little bit of time for you to really, really like get a grasp of the strategy. And I'll tell you right now, it took me a little bit of time to figure out what worked for me. But once you get it, it's like, oh shit. Now you can come into any day, any market, and just come out here and steal money. And that's what we want. We are trying to come out here and empower you guys and really change your lives. Like the real-time data that we are getting, it's a giant cost to what we're doing. So we're putting in a lot of like time and money into making sure that you guys have the best place to come and learn how to trade and make money. So if you're interested, awesome. If not, you just want to watch your stocks, that's cool too. But we are here for you guys if you want more. Let's see. So yeah, it's the 416. I would love to see that turn into support. I don't know if it's going to do it right now. Again, as the market's coming up, people are going to get a lot more fearful that a giant move down is coming. How do you get over options buying power, BS? What do you mean? That's not BS. That's just, it's probably just your settled cash. Let's see. Did you say go willy-nilly at 9:31 a.m.? No. Only thing with shares though, you always have them. Yeah, Commander Vlogs, we also have something too. Our Trader Joe algorithm, it trades shares. So you can follow along with that if you want to and decide which crosses that you like and trade shares with it. And the good thing about that is that input into it, the algorithms have all of the rules in it. So it's not going to trigger something that doesn't meet every single criteria of a good cross for the way that we trade these 1348 crosses. And that algorithm right now, the last time I looked at it, was up like 10% just by trading shares, which is awesome. And we have 2 more coming for you guys that trade a little bit more aggressively. So again, oh, Amy's starting to come down now. It's starting to move down. Let's see. All right, team. So SPY moving down a little here. Amy got cracked a little bit. So we got an hour and a half left. Let's see. Just need to be more risk off after everything I lost. When I get more money ahead, trying options again. Commander Vlogs. Yeah, exactly. Like the way that I'm doing it right now, when you guys see me do it, like the SPY contracts that I traded today were for Friday. They move very slowly. When I was trading AMD today, I was trading the next week's. So they move a lot slower because I'm not looking for these 50, 70, 100% gain. It's crazy. Like if you do that, yeah, you could win, but you're not going to be as consistent with that if you really don't know what you're doing and how to take profits and everything like that. So the way that I'm using it now is it's just quick in and out, stack up the cash balance, aim for a small amount of profit every single day. That's reasonable and consistent. And you're going to be on a path to success. Like I think, let me think. I mean, I've been very, very, very green over the last 3 weeks of changing that one little thing in my trading mindset. The algo is aggressively selling. Thank you, Glenn. I see the red candle here, pal. Glenn. I see it. Yeah, I got you there. All right, SPY. Aiming for 5 to 10% gains in a day or maybe a week. I would say a week, but that's 5 to 10% a day is a lot, dude. If you're trading the way that that would mean that you would have to make 10 trades of 10% every single day and not miss. If you make one trade, get your 10%, you're up 1% on the day, done. If you look at the compound interest calculator that TMI and I have been, or me, TMI and Gabe have been showing you guys, I mean, that's really all you need, 1% a day. It's doable if you trade smart. You have to change your expectations. You can't be like, oh, I'm going to hit these 500% gains. It's possible that you're going to hit them sometimes, but what's more consistent? So right now, AMC's up about 1% right here. We're seeing what SPY is going to do. I mean, it is making these like higher highs and higher lows. I just want, we do want to see that hold here. You're Glenn's cousin, Captain Obvious. Funny. Very funny. Yeah, it makes sense. You're doable. All right, clean. That was a bit of a weird statement there, buddy. Quitters never win. Winners never quit. Al Capone. There you go. I know someone that's hitting 200% consistently. Who? You can go on runs. Like, I've gone on runs like that before. But, like, over years, you're probably not going to keep that up. IWM's super choppy, and it seems like it's more affecting AMC than the SPY. Yeah. Let's see. Jimmy moving down. Let's see here. Hold on. All right, team. That was a line from Rounders. Ooh, I've never seen that one. Jimmy just dragging AMC down. Some of the same invest. Yeah. I mean, Jimmy's getting just mauled by these 13 EMA rims today. SCB better have some Mullen in that portfolio. Nope. Don't. Please don't tell me what I need to buy, bro. I'm going to buy whatever I like. Those types of things, yeah, they could be good, but I need proof. I need proof of what it's going to do. Again, I like to just buy things that I know well, and these hype stocks in my long-term portfolio, most of them, I don't want to touch just because of the volatility. I just don't want to deal with it. Oh, Amy just got sharked here, and SPY's coming up. So remember, they have a boatload of shares that they can use against this thing. What is it? What was the number that we were looking at before? 58 million. I think it was around 58 million that we were looking at for how many shares that they have to short Amy right now. I mean, what are we? Yeah, we're still up 8 cents here, which is not really what we wanted to see. Let's see. Poker is good for trading psychology. Yes, sort of. I think golf is good. It's just keeping your emotions in check and following a plan. If you like poker and you've never seen round, I've never really done a lot of poker. I played blackjack at the casino. Yeah, Amy pulled back up here a little bit, but still 1454. Holding that would be nice, but what did we open? Yeah, what did we close at? Previous close, 1443. Closing above 1450, I think would be good, but again, I do want it above that 200 EMA. I do want it up there. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in, if you wouldn't mind, those of you guys that haven't already, hit that like button on the stream. It does help out a whole lot over here. Let's see. You just got an ad? What the fuck is going on with these ads, bro? Trying to reverse? Yeah. Myself and my friend's golf strategy is to get lit the whole time. Bad trading strategy. Yeah. That's not the best trading strategy. 90 million in volume. Yeah. Yeah, it's right really close to 90 million right now. We have an hour and a half left. We're gonna crack 100. That's not my problem. That is my problem. I'm a gambler and don't know when to quit. I'm trying to learn how to control myself. You can learn it. I had to learn it too. And I've learned it more over the last 2 weeks where I've had days where my account's up like 6% and then I'll keep trading and I'm like, oh, a 10% day sounds great. But then I lose the next 2 trades, and now I'm up 3.5 or 4. And I'm like, fuck, I wish I was just up 6, and I just stopped the trading. So you have to know when to stop. Redbox just popped. Yeah, but it's still down, what, 13%? 10. Yeah, Redbox coming up to VWAP here. Amy 1453. Spy's making its way back down here. Jimmy's getting mauled by the 13 right now on these rims. Let's be honest, we're all gamblers here. Not really. I mean, when we're trading, it's using a specific strategy that we know works. What a nice crap premium burn day. Yeah, Spy's flat. Spy's up 0.02. Know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. I hear SV do a giveaway and you win his whole portfolio. Hell no. Hell no. We are not doing that. That is not something that we're going to be doing. All right, team. You should have sat out today. Was up 10%-ish. Lost a couple of trades. Now I'm only up 8. Exactly. Once you're up a certain amount, just stop. That's the weird thing about streaming sometimes too. Is like when I'm trading, I'm staring at everything all day. But if I wasn't streaming, I would just leave and just be like, all right, come back tomorrow. How many stocks should I buy if I were to trade for the first time? That's 2 very different statements. In terms of long-term investing, I think you keep it to 10 to 15. In terms of trading, I think you start with SPY. You figure out how SPY moves. Then you can trade other things. If you need a lower price stock, you can look at Verizon, Uber, some of those. Lucid's a little bit wonky. Redbox coming up here, though. Isn't calling us team like we're admitting the market manipulation, like we're trading together? No, it's not. I can call you a term. I could call you crackheads. Like, that doesn't mean that we're smoking crack. Like, let's see. All right. 1456 on Amy over here. Come on, SPY. All right. So we got hour and 25 minutes left. Redbox ripping back up here, dude. Jesus, bro. Yo, I'm still on meth. No. Is it a good time for puts? On SPY, I think it's coming up to the 200 EMA on the 4-hour and just kind of flatlining and stalling. So it could, where's the 200 right now? 414.81. So it probably could get a closing candle over here above the 200 EMA on the 4-hour, which would signify a little bit of bullishness with this 1348 crossover. Then what you're looking at is then you want to break the 48 here, but the 200 EMA on the daily is 430. So the 48's at 417. So you're right pinned in this range right here between the 200 on the 4-hour and the 48 on the daily. But I think this little bear market rally could send us up into the 420s with a height of 430. And then it's like, okay. Vortex on AMC still at 22.8% or going up. Let's take a look. We can take a look at that. 28.32% estimated short interest over here on GME, 246% average cost to borrow, 325% max, and then AMC right here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, natural gas is down horrendously today. So 22.73% estimated short interest on AMC with a net return of shares of 1.65 million, 9.97% average cost to borrow, and 14.91% max. The reason why this average cost to borrow is going to maybe come down a little bit throughout the day is because of these return shares. It adds a little bit to the supply in the securities lending market, meaning a little bit of less scarcity. And then you can charge a little bit less because the demand may not be able to account for and counteract some of that supply. How's TLT looking? Good question. Bond yields, hold on. Bond yields are up today. Yeah. What is that, 9 basis points? Yeah, I think. Is the 1348 system hard to learn for starters? No. We teach you everything in there. We teach you everything you need to know. Oxy puts printed 75%. There you go. Polo, thanks for the super buddy. Thoughts on the possible recession? Well, if we get another quarter of declining GDP, then yes, we are going to be in a recession. And that, I mean, you could come right out of it the next quarter. Like, it's not like it's probably depends. It depends. I mean, we've already seen a giant downtick in equity prices, and you're about to get this big valuation. Amy's coming down now. We're down 3 cents right now, down below 14.50 right here. So let's see. SPY's trying to make a little bit of a move up though, but they have a lot of shares to use against Amy right now. Is Glenn STV's punching bag? Let's see. What's the difference between 1348 compared to something like 5100? Well, the 1348 is technically the most profitable moving average crossover strategy. But when you add our rules into it, it had like, we did a back test on it where we used like 10,000 stocks over 6 years. And it had like I think it was either a 75 or a 92% win rate on shares. So that's where Trader Joe came from on the daily. So no thoughts? I mean, we're probably heading into a recession, Polo. I mean, but again, what are the effects of that going to be? We've already seen like wildly high inflation that is probably going to come down a little bit. We've seen rocketing gas prices that can't probably stay that high forever. They're going to come down eventually. Could we see a bigger downtrend in asset prices? Yes, 100%. I think we could break 380 after we see a little bit of a bear market rally and continue to go even lower. Probably 360. That's going to be the next level after we start to sell off again, 360. That's where I see it. Oh, Amy coming back down here. Jared, thanks for the super, buddy. Is Amy and Jimmy going to continue to drop today? Is it just a hiccup? I mean, it looks like they want to come down right now. It looks like they want to come down. I mean, Amy's got this 1348 crossover here coming down, closing candle below the 200. Looks like it wants to come down. Jimmy's just been rimming the 13 all day long on the way down. And again, the other thing, like what we've been talking about, it's a lot of this is going to hinge on Jimmy's earnings tomorrow. Because remember, Jimmy typically doesn't react very well to their earnings unless they come out and blow stuff out of the water with guidance, expectations going forward, which I don't know if they're going to be able to, which they might, I don't know, but that's what the uncertainty is going to be. So it's running down into earnings right now. But we're seeing GME do something very, very similar to what AMC was doing last week. Like, look at the price action as it opens, tank, kind of flatline, and then sell off towards the end of the day. Remember, we're these days right here. Let me shrink this a little bit. Like these days right here on AMC before it started to run. Tank, flatline, sell off into the end of the day. It's kind of hard to see here, but tank, flatline, sell off into the end of the day. What's this one? Come on. Tank, flatline-ish, sell off into the end of the day. So that's what we're looking at on GME over here. It's just very aggressive right now. Now we got to go all the way the fuck up here, and it's still coming down. 1435 right here. I don't understand it. You all said AMC should go up with big moves, and it's still going down. SPY is down today, pal. SPY's down. AMC started up a lot. I mean, it's coming back down. But remember, they still have 58 million shares that they can use against it. So you got to be careful. What time frame is the most effective for 1348? Depends on what you're trying to do. For swing trading, it's the 4-hour or the daily. For day trading, we alert on the 3, execute on the 5. So again, if you want to learn a little bit more about it, see everything that we have to offer, the link is in the top of the live chat over there. Let's see. Ooh, a lot of alerts coming through again. Yeah, SPY getting slapped back down here. Amy, 1430 right here. Let's see. All that volume wasted. Remember, volume's a result, not a cause. There's always going to be a reason. There's always going to be a reason why they're going to be trading more, trading a individual stock more. What was the reason this morning for AMC? Record Memorial Day numbers. And then what do you call it? So there's record Memorial Day numbers. And then what do we have? And then we still have super high cost to borrow, high short interest, and a retail investor base that is willing to buy. They are willing buyers out here all the time. This is all Glenn's fault. AMC Max Pain's 1250. SPY is not down. It is down. It's down 0.24 right now. It's down about $1. 1409 bounce. Okay, let's see. We're down 17 cents right now, down about 1%. Jimmy's down 12%. Oh, shit. Yeah, AMC Max Pain is, I'll refresh it again over here. But the last time I looked, it was 1250. Let's see. AMC. Why does it do this? Hold on. 1250. Yep, 1250. Have you not heard about Mullen solid state batteries? They're releasing results for it today. Yeah, and they're up 50 something percent. Am I going to buy it when it's up 51%? Fuck no. What am I, crazy? Let's see. All right. SPY might do a VWAP. I mean, it's just testing the 48 here. I mean, this is still a higher, little bit of a higher low here. We still have a lot of time. We got an hour and 15 minutes left to go. Just got approved on your broker to trade options. Thomas, my man. There you go, buddy. You really think the Fed is going to bring us out of the recession? No, they're going to be the ones that kind of steer it in that direction. They're going to try not to, but people really expected stuff to happen today. Well, the reason why people expected stuff to happen today is because we were up like 12, 14% in the pre-market. We were having an awesome day. But here's the other thing you got to keep in mind. It's down 10 cents. What are you freaking out about? Manage our expectations. It's going to go when it's going to go. It's shown us over the last week or so that it very well could start to rip at any time. And remember, the reason why we've given you guys these tools to trade in the market is so that when these things happen, you're like, oh, cool. I made money today still. That's literally what it is. So it's not trading these stocks. It's making money in the market, like regardless of what these stocks are doing. Because sitting here and getting upset about what we're seeing is not going to help you at all. Like, remember, we talked about that compound interest stuff. If you let me get 6 months ahead of you in terms of compounding interest, you're not catching us. It's just a bummer. It is a bummer. Are Fridays in the money calls that need to be bought by the market makers for T2 hitting today or tomorrow since Monday was a holiday? It would be tomorrow, but it wasn't that many, was it? What was it, like 70,000, I think it was? It wasn't anything that crazy. I mean, we saw the unhedging a little bit of the puts, but nothing that wild. Let's see. Just driving down DraftKings all day. There you go, man. There you freaking go. That's what we love to see. Play the moves that it's going to give you. What was the day before our last June like? Like the big day, June 2nd? I mean, we ended up down 1.51 and we hit a high of 36, a low of 24, and closed at 26. But then there was this day where we were up 22%, and then boom, June 2nd. But again, you can't just be like, oh, it did this back here. It's going to do the exact same thing. You can't do that. That's not a very smart thing to be doing. I mean, I can tell you what it looked like. And again, SPY's coming down. Ooh, SPY's getting slapped. Let's see. Thinkorswim says it's a bit oversold. On what? Let's see. Keith, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I've said it before. Too many apes buy into the latest guaranteed squeeze date and act like this is an inevitable outcome. When that happens, anything less than MOAS is the end of the world. Yeah, I think people get their expectations a little bit too high. But again, I think everything is still looking pretty solid across the board. You still have the cross. We're hanging right around the 200 on the 4 hour. If we get another couple of good green days, especially if the SPY wants to reverse tomorrow, we could see a little bit of a solid day. But again, we're going to hinge on the long-term trend of the market. The SPY is tanking. AMC's coming down with it. GME, really in its own world today, just really, really starting to sell off. But again, we're going to be at this for a while. We've said this for a long time. I'm fully prepared to hold this forever. It's a long-term position. And that's kind of how it is. If there's an opportunity to get options on it in the meantime, then that's what's going to happen. Let's see. Daniel, thanks for the super. I'm beginning to love a good rug pull. SPY 379. Oh boy, that would be dirty. Let's see. Do you need 25K to use the 1348 strategy? Says Eric. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's the margin account rule for if you want to day trade. There is no reason to be in a margin account if you are not using the benefits of a margin account. If you're just day trading and trying to use your own cash and you're in a margin account, you're actively hurting yourself. So you should be in a cash account. And that's Robinhood. If you're on Robinhood, it's going to be a lot more difficult for you because you're only going to get 3 day trades a week. GME earnings and shareholder meetings in consecutive days. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. But again, remember, typically, like if we go back in the past, and look at GME earnings. Where's their earnings right here? Earnings, this one right here. What was the next day? So what did this day do? 0.97. The next day, 3%. And then boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. So the last time that we had GME earnings, we kind of started that big move. Okay. So we have GME earnings tomorrow. We have shareholder meeting the next day. I mean, that was a pretty positive continuation from GME's earnings right here. Last one, though. We were in that little sell-off phase going into the beginning of 2022. This one right here, this day finished green, but we had a high of 202, a low of 178. So the range was huge on this thing. This one back here, not so good, coming down the next day, down 27%. So it does look a little bit like it's 50-50 on GME earnings on how it reacts. But what we do know is it is very, very, very volatile when it does have its earnings. Now that we have had huge volume and price down, what will it take for AMC to break? Guys, it's not about the volume. It's about where it's coming in. It's about the nuances of like, what is the behavior of those buyers and sellers on that given day? The behaviors of the sellers today is that they were willing to sell in large amounts at lower prices on the way down. It's probably the shorts coming in using some of those 58 million shares. It's probably what it was. Now, in terms of us running up, well, all the buyers would have to do is just either the shorts would have to chill the fuck out for one day, which they easily could, or you would have to start to see the buyers start to buy in more amounts that the sellers are willing to sell them at the specific prices that we are close to at that time. It's just seller exhaustion. You have to blow through the sell orders. So it doesn't necessarily have to do with volume. The volume will come as that starts to happen on the way up or down, but it more has to do with the behavior of the buyers and sellers. Volume is just the amount of shares getting traded. It's the behavior of the buyers and sellers that you really care about. That's why we say result, not a cause. Let's see. You're going to buy more AMC, Dan's, Diesel, and giveaways. There you go, buddy. Good luck. Good luck, pal. You're off the game on some Fortnite. There you go. Have fun. Fortnite. All right. We got 9 minutes until power hour. Let's see if we can get anything fun going into the end of the day. AMC volume is over 92 million now. Got 6,000 shares. Damn, son. Let's see. Government are not allowing this to run yet. The government is probably not doing anything. All right, let's see. 1437 on Amy. Come on. I'd love it to run back up. I really don't want to see it rim down through the end of the day here. Dees says we can take on inflation without sacrificing gains in employment. Interesting. Remember the fight of 801? Still here? We need a pick-me-up. Could you give that car away now? Guys, I can't give away a car. I literally can't. All right, Jimmy trying a little bit here. But again, it's just rimming the 13 the entire day. Let's see. GME Vortex? I gotcha. I'll do AMC refresh right here because we're right here. So quick Vortex updates over here. And again, guys, if you have not already, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, holy shit, we're almost at 2,200. Thank you guys so much for doing that. What the heck? Get this crap out of here. I don't want emojis. 22.74% estimated short interest over here on AMC. We got 9.94% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max cost to borrow. So stepping up across the board, 175.56 million shares on loan. All-time high. GME, let's see what we got over here. 28.31% estimated short interest. Let's see. Ford F1 Lightning loses about half its range when towing. Oh boy. 28.31% estimated short interest on Jimmy with 618,000 shares borrowed. Really stepping up on the short interest and shares on loan today. So this is going to step up a decent amount tomorrow, most likely, if it holds this throughout the end of the day. 246% average cost to borrow, 325% max. Damn, dude. Sold the DraftKings put, took 15%. Figured a few hours in the play is long enough for a 3-minute alert. The AR guy. Yep. Spy 421. Not today. Spy's getting hammered. Let's see here. How many shares borrowed today on AMC? It's a net return, but the amount of shares borrowed, I believe, is still over 1 million. You got 1.59 million net returned, but total of 4 million returned. 2.54 million borrowed. So that's what we're looking at over here. They're controlling the market through Amazon, and they're dumping tech now. Spy to 700 today. All right, relax there, pal. Relax. Yeah, Spy's getting sparked over here. So Amy's down about 1%, 0.15 cents. Sorry. TLT coming down now, though. So they're selling bonds and stocks right now. How's the bench treating you? It's good. Probably going to get rid of it, though. When I move to Boston, I got to get rid of it. Because it's like an extra stupid amount of money every single month to what do you call it? To park it. Which is ridiculous. Which is not what we want. Do you think they have already done the buying to cover the 70,000 calls from Friday that were in the money? They might have, but again, there's more, what do you call it? There's more, what do you call it? There's more options. Not today. Yeah, they might have. They probably hedged a lot of these. Did you give into peer pressure and drink? When? Why would you buy a Benz? I didn't. It's a lease. So that's gonna be an issue getting out of. Is that why you're giving your car away? I'm not giving my car away. That's how it started, but I'm not giving away my car. Not yet, T2. They have T2 to do it, but it just depends on when they are going to do it. Let's see. All right, team. Let's see. Again, people, if you have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithms over here. You used to pay $300 a night just to overnight outside of Boston. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. That's crap. That is crap. What happened to the SPY? I didn't see any news on it. It's just really selling off. Biden hasn't made any decision yet on the student loan policy. Yep. There's probably some specific reasons for that. Let's see. You can sell your remaining contract on the lease. Yeah, I'll probably have to buy it. I'll probably have to buy it out, which is what I'm guessing. I'd have to buy it out a little bit. When am I moving to Boston? Hopefully the beginning of July. That's what I'm looking at right now. Hopefully the beginning of July. Let's see here. Again, team. Ooh, Spy's trying to bounce here a little bit. Amy's at 14.25. I mean, it's only down 1.28% right now. Jimmy's getting mauled. Let's see. It's the press briefing. Let me scroll back through the news feed. Yeah, let's see. Says Biden underscoted. Okay. to Powell that he will provide Fed space and needs to tackle inflation 11 minutes ago. That's all we're getting. Natural gas falls by the most in 3 weeks. That's kind of all we're getting here. All right, SPY coming back to the 200 here. Amy, 14.26, down 17 cents today. Definitely not what we wanted to see after that craziness that we saw earlier, but it still hasn't broken to the low of the day, which this morning was ridiculous. When it fell down here, that was ridiculous. Underscored? Yeah, this is just I think it's just a typo. That's what I thought it was, underscored. But I was like, why are you saying underscoted? I've never heard that word before. Thought you were moving to Miami? Nah, not anymore. I didn't like Miami. Miami was too, stupid. It was like, this is dumb. You're stuck with us forever? How am I stuck with you forever, David? Let's see. All right, team. So SPY's trying to move back up here a little bit. Not getting all that much juice here, though. But it is a very, very, very volatile day today. I mean, we made our money. We did good. We still made our money. Hold on. Let's see what we got over here. Whenever you stream, we will be here. Yeah. I love you guys. Ankle gang, STV gang, undefeated. 13 about to cross under 48 on the 5 minute. It already did. Unless you're looking at the trading view chart, which could be different. What did the June 3rd bring us in the market for the Biden executive order sign? No, I don't, guys, again, the executive order thing, here's the deal. You can speculate all you want, and it does line up. The things do line up, and if it gets extended, it's probably going to, it's not going to help. If it doesn't get extended, I think is what, because I was looking at it. If it doesn't get extended, that's kind of when it starts to look good. But again, if you just look at the chart looks pretty solid too. Today, not so much. A little bit of a red day after we saw some really significant green. But again, overall 4-hour chart, longer time frame, looking solid. So come to New York? Hell no. So your new hour short term, what I miss? Yeah. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to be live with Gabe for the Discord tomorrow morning at that normal slot. Then I'm going to come on here at 11, go until close. And then TMI is going to hop off and do the after hour stream with Gabe. Double bottom on GME from this morning. Yeah. Little double bottom on GME on the 5 minute here. So Amy trying to come back up a little bit here, down 8-9 cents here. SPY just flickering. SPY just got a 1348 cross to the downside here too. Oh, that was the SPY, not Amy that crossed? Yeah. All right, let's see. Power hour. Yup. We got 59 minutes left to go here, team. Here we go. Let's see. Oh my God, we were almost at 2,200 likes. You crazy people. Thank you. 1436 on Amy over here. It's down 7 cents. I don't want, so here's what we could see. We could see it come up and test the 13 on the 5, then reject and come down to new recent lows. Not really what you want to see. At least I made money on the SPY today so I can hold AMC. AMC is wild right now. Exactly. Continue to print your money, people. Just continue to keep stealing. Is that just for tomorrow? Is there a schedule? No, that's the schedule going forward. Let's see. Moscow is getting ready to negotiate with Kiev and sign an agreement that would end the civil war in Ukraine. Oh, that would be interesting. Thanks for a day. Thanks, buddy. Maybe AMC should create a battery and run up 50% like Mullen. Yeah, it'd be nice, man. SPY rejected at the 200 here. Amy came down a bit with it as well. All right, team. Let's see. TLT doing its thing over here too. Pelosi's husband arrested on DUI and Russia wanted to end the war with Ukraine is good news. Yeah. Well, that's no fun. I enjoy trading live with you in the mornings. You can still trade live with me. If you're in there, you just come on and visit me with me and Gabe. It's the same thing. It's just we want to give the people that are in there learning all the time more attention. Let's see. Thoughts on Fubo? That's the TV one, right? That's the TV one. It's all right. I mean, it's one of those really, really volatile stocks that love to move around. I think it had really high short interest at one point. Yeah, $3.25. Yeah, this is not something I would really look at. How do these funds who are short continue to short like this season? Either way, I hold. Well, remember, so a lot of people have been asking the question, where are these shares coming from? And then doing these calculations as to whether they're like, oh, they're over everything. It's like, well, if retail, let's just say they own 90% of what's actively being traded, which is what Adam Aron has said. He reiterated it today. Those shares, those 90% can be loaned out to short. So not all of retail has turned off share lending. I mean, they should have by now. You have to manually do it and make sure that they're not lending out your shares. But that's kind of where they're coming from. Then you have the big institutions who are doing it too. But when you have, what is this? 34% of the free float on loan, that's ridiculous. So no more morning streams? No, I'll be on at 11. I'll be on at 11. 11 till the end of the day. And then TMI will come off in the afternoon. Then you guys can come back and hang out. If I was married to Nancy Pelosi, I would rather get arrested and spend the night in jail to sleep. Oh my God. That is reckless. That is reckless. Spy very near to the box test. Yeah, 411.50. Uh-oh. Netflix top 10. Stranger Things 4 breaks all-time record with 287 million hours viewed. That's crazy. Sounds like you people need to join the Discord. Rogue? Yeah, man, I know you're crushing it in there. He was with me this weekend? Yeah. Paul Pelosi was with me. Yeah, that's probably why. Where was he? Cali? I think he was in Cali. I think he was in California. Is Jimmy shareholder meeting on the 2nd or the 6th? I think it's on the 3rd. I got to look at the exact date because I might be on the 2nd because their earnings are expected to be tomorrow. So I got to confirm everything. I'm like pretty sure that they're tomorrow. It says it on a lot of these different sources that it is tomorrow, but I'd have to take another look and see. It happened in Napa Valley. Oh, he was wine drunk, wasn't he? He was just getting hammered on the red wine, man. All right, people. Damn. Yeah, if you guys are in here too, and you have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. And make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel too. It just notifies you guys when I do go live. So if you guys do want to come back, make sure you guys have those notifications turned on. Let's see. Don't change your schedule, Rosie. Yeah, I mean, you guys can all see me when we do go live. Maybe I'll go live earlier in the Discord, do a little pre-market thing there. But we have a lot of people in there that do need a lot of our attention. So we do have to give them that attention. We want everybody to really start printing. I told you, we guys are offering you a lot. Like we're putting a lot of time, effort, and money into making sure that you guys have the best place to come and learn how to trade. And we're going to do everything that we possibly can to make sure that everybody in there is printing. And his expensive Porsche got towed. Oof, that's tough, Mr. Paul Pelosi. That is tough. I thought my car was going to get towed this weekend. That would have been bad. I would have been pissed. Because the parking thing wouldn't take my card. It was like, card expired. And I was like, no, it's not. I've used it the entire weekend. This parking machine hated me. All right, team. All right. Amy is now back up to the 13 EMA on the 5. And Spy's trying to make a little run here too. What we don't want to see is hitting this 13 and then rejecting right back down and coming down hard. Let's see. Is that the car? I'm not giving away a car. In Ocean City. You live in Ocean City or in Napa? Let's see. He got hit by a Jeep when he entered an intersection. Oh, and then he got a DUI? Ooh, that's not good. But he got hit, though. So that is bad luck there. Like, if you're, like, driving all right, and then you're, like, not really a menace to anybody, and then you just get hit, and then you're just like, oh, well, that's not good. Bad luck on his part. Let's see. Jimmy with a W, let it rip. It needs to break this 25 MA right here. It's got a lot of these levels of dynamic resistance that we're going to have to break through here. But let's see. Oh my God, guys. Thank you so much for all the engagement on the streams today. You guys are the best. Special shout out to all the members, everybody that's being supportive, everybody that drops supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but special thank you to those of you guys who do. Helps out a whole lot over here. Yeah, let's keep. He ran a stop. Oh, he ran a stop sign and got hit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's his fault. Let's see. Do you ever think you could just pay to watch the live streams, not alerts, for like $30 a month? Aaron, maybe we could think about that. We could think about doing something like that, man. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of new tiers coming for you guys too for all the additional stuff that we have to offer. So get ready, people. Telling you. You don't want to miss out. Again, the link to that, if you do want to hop in with us in there, is in the top of the live chat. So again, remember, we're trying to take you guys to the next level. If you guys want to, awesome. Let's do it. Buy into the system and you're going to have a lot of success. Yeah, we'd love to see you in there. I love when everybody's in here just like, I'm making money today. It's the best thing ever. So there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be like angry at us for this. But at the end of the day, if all our people are making money, it's all that matters. No, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm just starting a little later. Starting at 11. Just starting at 11, going into close. So we'll let you guys have TMI in the morning too, and then he'll come off in the afternoon, and then I'll still be on. Here's to increasing our share count every week. Cheers. There we go. When are the crypto alerts coming? We already have them, Chris. We already have crypto alerts. Wonder if he used the "do you know who I am" to the police. Oh, I bet he did. I bet he did. All right, SPY rejected at VWAP here, just pinned right in between the 200 and VWAP. 1442 on Amy right here. It's down 2 cents. It's pretty much flat on the day. It's looking for a little bit of a MACD cross up here, but other than that, it's not really doing it here. All right, let's see. Do you plan on bringing back the Zoom call TMI SCV stream? I like that. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, so TMI is gonna pop on for a few minutes when he what do you call it? When he hops off. Boarding from DFW to AMA. Gonna go platinum. I want the best. You pay with private LS. You pay on the first. Hook a savage up, James. There we go, buddy. Yeah, link into the top of the live chat there, dude. Come print with us, buddy. Come get it going. Let's see. How about those late nights? No, it's not the late nights. Pepe says it's worth it. It is very worth it. But again, you can't really take my word for it because obviously I want to see you in there. You just got to listen to the people that are in there killing it. Yeah, the late nights are not coming back. That is too much. Streaming all day, doing videos, doing late nights, all that stuff, that's too much. We can't do that. We can't be doing that. What do I expect from AMC? I mean, I think if it depends. The market's having a little bit of a wonky day today. Like, this is one of the weirder days that we've seen in the market. Like, look at all of these. It just didn't really want to pick a direction today. Like, yeah, we had a little bit of a trend from 1140 all the way until like the top over here, and then just got cracked back down. But these moves are big throughout the day, dude. Like, these moves across the board are big. So let's see. You want to talk to Gabe, TMI, and me? You got us, bro. Let's see. All right, people. 1438 on Amy right here, down about 5 cents. I mean, let's see if we can crack over that 200 EMA here at 1459. It'd be nice to see. We got like 45 minutes left to go. White House says sending rocket systems to Ukraine are still under consideration. Okay, that's a bit wild. That's a bit wild there, man. Rocket systems? Okay. Just shooting out rockets? What is a recommended minimum balance to start your system? I mean, you could trade with $500. You could trade with 1,000 at the minimum. I would say 500 to 1,000. But again, I would say if you don't have a lot of experience, you got to paper trade first. Since you asked because you asked nicely, I will let AMC close above the EMA just for you. Oh, thanks, Glenn. Appreciate that, pal. White House says U.S. won't send long-range rockets for use beyond Ukraine. Yeah, but you can't really guarantee what the use is going to be for. All right, SPY trying to get above VWAP here. Amy, 1440. I want to see it above 1450. You're playing the percentages? Yeah, exactly. Show them the basics of options before joining the Discord and Patreon. I mean, we'll come in there and teach you. We have a lot of videos coming out for you guys in there too. But again, come to the streams. We're going to be going over a lot of stuff. I mean, you can come in there. I would say there's a couple of videos that I recommend. One of them is how to trade options on Webull. It's not specifically for Webull, but it's just what he's using to get it going. Let's see. Let's see. Mr. Linoch, I wouldn't say we're necessarily in the end game. We are just still going to keep going with our mission to make sure that retail is going to be the new powerhouse of the market. That's literally what we're doing. We want retail investors to, I don't want to say stop acting the way that they do, but stop acting the way that they do. Essentially, I want these people to trade like big bank traders, just like think, stealing money left and right. Let's see here. All right, team. So Amy's flat on the day right now, completely flat after a really, really wild day. Let's see. Fun fact, missiles have a guidance system, rockets don't. Well, that is a fun fact. All right, Amy back into the green here. Again, it did get that little rejection on the 13, but it didn't come down and make a more recent low, which is a good thing to see. Let's see if it can break back up above 1450. Closing above there would be nice. SPY's trying to come up here a little bit, which would be sweet. Jimmy's actually making a little bit of a move here. It's still down like 10%, $13 on the day. I don't even know why we have Fubo over here. What do you want? We can get TLT over here too. I am slowly starting to set up that TLT play too. Nothing's confirmed on it yet. So remember last week when everybody was talking about TLT, nothing's been confirmed on it yet on the TLT trade. So I got to be a little careful on it. I'm waiting for it to really, really start to give me that confirmation for me to be like, yes, it's time for TLT, but it's not yet. The TLT trade could be another trade of a lifetime. You just got to be careful with it. I've seen them happen a few times. I haven't gotten in on one, but I'm not going to be missing the next TLT trade. So I'm looking at what I need to look at here on the 4 hour and the different moves with the bonds and how everything's reacting. We're seeing a lot of things start to diverge, converge, start to move weird. So we'll see. We'll see. It's getting there. You can't tell me what to do. You're right. Well, 1445 on the Amy. Is SPY going to close green? It's down 92. We've seen this happen a couple times on the SPY where it just like flickers around. Again, SPY it's just really, really just flickering day. I would say this isn't even really a trend picking day. It's just like they're just burning the premium on it. But we stole it. Like that's the thing. Like we actually, in terms of SPY trades today, I'm down. I won on the first one, lost on the second one, crushed it on the AMD. So that's why I'm green today because I killed it on the AMD run up. Oh, hold on now. Amy, 1445. We need 5 cents. If SPY can start to break up here, get this 5 minute cross or MACD cross going into close. I mean, what do we have? 43 minutes left to go. There's enough time to get going. You ever think about how history is being made in the market and how you're a vital piece and leader of the rise of retail? It seems awesome and euphoric to be young and in that position. It's cool. I mean, the thing is, yeah, I mean, I don't really think about it that way. I just kind of stream. Like, I just kind of try to help you guys like get the strategies to make money. And again, some of you may look at me and just be like, oh, this 22-year-old kid is like going to tell me how to make money in the market, which I get. I mean, I try to prove to you guys every single day. Like, I have to prove to you guys that like I actually know what I'm doing because I'm so young and I do know what I'm doing. But again, I mean, you guys have seen it. But yeah, I mean, I'm just here to help you guys. That's really what it is at the end of the day. And I'm going to try to do everything I can to show you guys like, yeah, I'm here to help you guys. That's literally what it is. You heard I made $1 million from YouTube. No, I did not make $1 million from YouTube. I don't know who the hell was spreading that, but I definitely did not make $1 million from YouTube. Was AMC maybe just a 200 EMA test on that timeline on the 4-hour? It's just hovering, right? It's like very, very close to it right now. It did a 13 test, came right back up to it here. I would have liked to see it hold here. It's still possible that we do end up closing above it, but I mean, we'll see. When or how did I get started in the market? When I was 14 years old. I started learning about options when I was 14. Like what they were. Like on and off since I was 14. Not like this, but when I was 18, I really started to get zoned in. But then this past year is where I really was like, all right, here we go. Time to really take it to the next level. Because again, I'm a young idiot and I was willy-nilly in on trades. And it was a lot of my emotions that were like getting the best of me on some of these trades. And I was like, well, I think it's going to keep going. And then it would be up 50% and then come back down. And I was like, fuck, I wish I just took it. Now, though, I go into every single day like, okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm playing the long game here. And it's very, very, very simple. Did I know TMI isn't white? Yeah. You guys know I've like met TMI many times too, right? Like, who thought you did, Pena? No, bro. No. All right. So, spy little wick here. Come on, Amy. Let's go. 1450. I want that close. Come on. What's up, my guys? I am not a millionaire. Let's see. I'm really glad TMI and you are doing different times again. I like switching between you two over the day. Yeah. We used to do that in the fall. It worked really well. We had a lot of fun doing that. When I was in the Army, I found that 22-year-old kids were your greatest asset as the squad leader. Their youthful eyes can see things I cannot. Yeah, or we just do dumb shit sometimes. Oh, 1450. Come on. Let's get a little run into close. Let's see. Is that how you're able to give cars away constantly? I'm not. I can't give away cars. Guys, remember, I'm trying to trade my way to a Pista, like a Ferrari here. Some people are gonna be like, no, that's stupid. I'll be like, well, that's what I want. I want to trade my way so that buying a car doesn't matter. We're getting there. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for being a member, my man. Now you're a millionaire after this crazy expensive super. Guys, I'm not a millionaire, bro. I do well for a 23-year-old, but I'm not a millionaire, bro. Is Gabe a millionaire? Well, you should see what he just bought. And then think about that again. Kind of easier for me to see when a 22-year-old is about to do something dumb. 90% of the time, it has something to do with cars, booze, or women. Oh, I will 100% agree with that. Cars, booze, and women. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Free Lambo. All right, Amy's coming up to the 200 here. Here we go. Come on. On the 5. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in too. Oh shit, we just hit 2,200. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Gabe is a multimillionaire. Add a couple more multis to that one. And SV is a future Gabe. Yeah. Let's see. You want to trade your way up to a Toyota Corolla? Hey, whatever your goal is, I hope you hit it. It's just whatever your goal is, I want you to hit it. If it's something that you want to do, I want you to get there. Make it easier to sign up. James, you just sign up through the link in the top with the Patreon, and then you link your Discord to it, and then you're good to go. Can you be future STV? You can. You can do whatever you like. All right. Spy starting to move back up here a little bit. If Amy's got the 5-minute crossy cross here. Oh, Chris, I think that's the taxes that he paid. Let's see. Can you shout out your girlfriend's sister? She thinks you're a cutie patootie. Her name is Dylan. Is it? Okay, sure. Thank you. Appreciate that. Am me and TMI related? No. Let's see. Amy closing over 15. Patience. I would love to see that, man. It's coming up to the 200 right here. You want to trade your way up to paying off the last 180K of your house? There you go. Spy 4-hour 200 EMA is 414.79. Closing above there would be pretty bullish. What flavor of Four Loko is your favorite? Literally none of them. I have a bad Four Loko story. Fun fact, we were drinking Four Lokos at this apartment party, and my international friends from Europe were like, literally everybody was like, we're going to drink. Just basically everybody just starts chugging. So my buddy from Europe was like, hey, I've never had a Four Loko. May I please try it? And I was like, absolutely, Yurosh, you can. So I give it to him. I turn around for a little bit. I go do something. I trust him. I'm probably not going to get drugged. Okay. I come back. This fucking guy literally fills like half of it full of vodka and then gives it back to me. And then we start chugging, and it literally just went down up. And I was like, no more Four Lokos ever again. Let's see. You look like TMI a little bit with his mask off. Guys, TMI and I are not related. I don't know what the deal. We're not related at all. I don't know if you can tell. I mean, we're not related. He'd be a cool brother to have, though. Let's see. Bro, me and 3 of my boys can kill 6 Four Lokos. Okay, so that means you can drink 2 of them. Me and TMI still beefing? Me and TMI were never beefing. 1450 on Amy over here. Spy, come on. You and TMI look like twins. Okay, well, we're not. So I'll tell you that right now. Rumor squashed. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see here. All this time? You guys are funny. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom for like 2 seconds, people. Nobody go anywhere. We'll do a quick Vortex update when I get back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. It's going to take me like 2 seconds, as usual. All right, we're back. Sorry. What the hell did you guys do? What the guys? Come on. Come on. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. If anyone listening to Gabe earlier, he made $73,000 today. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. That's really ridiculous right here. All right, guys, hit that like back on the way in. We'll hit this Vortex really quickly for you Vortex crackheads because I know you guys love it. 22.81% estimated short interest, 9.87% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max cost to borrow. We've got 34.06% of the free float on loan, which is crazy, with 175.56 million shares on loan. Hold on. Let me write a note here. Let's see. And what was the other thing I was going to look at here? All right. Let's see. And then GME over here. Let's see. 28.36% estimated short interest with 653,000 net borrow today. 246% average cost borrow and 325% max. That's ridiculous. All right, Amy back into the green slightly. SPY's trying to move up here a little bit with the last 32 minutes of the market today. Woo! Here we go, team. Here we freaking go. Calm before the storm for MC and Jimmy. Eric, it might be, man. It might be. Did again make ad for... No, it's not me. That is not my site. Let's see. All right, guys. Also, shout out to all the members of the channel. You guys are awesome. Who do we got here? Luigi. Who else we got over here? Who else we got? We got Ben. Let's see. Luigi, Ben, not a hedge fund. Diamond Backhand. There we go, people. Shout out to all the members. You guys are awesome. We're going to Glenn's house with pitchforks. Glenn. Amy back up to the 13 here. SPY moving back up here. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a MACD cross here. A little run into close. Jimmy's coming up to the 48 on the 5. Still down about 9.8% today, which is kind of wild. Cougar, Diego, John, Hugh. Shout out to all the members. What's up, team? What is up, team? Let's see. All right, team. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. What up, gang? What do you think about GME 37.45% DRS rate? Is that really what the number is? That's huge, dude. That's a lot. What up, Vix? What's up, Howie? Yeah, shout out to everybody in here. Again, all you guys being positive, dropping likes on the stream, supporting me in the channel. You guys are awesome. And then all you Discord members in here too. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm so happy to see you guys printing. Again, we're going to continue to make sure that you guys have the best place to go. And we're going to keep growing our awesome community that we have in there of people really, really trying to help everybody succeed. So again, if you guys are interested in that, we do have 2 new trading algorithms coming out for you guys very soon. The first one that we have is killing it already. So if you guys are interested in all of the things that we have to offer, make sure you check out the link in the top of the live chat over here. Extra heavy short volume today. Yeah, I mean, they were trying to short the shit out of this thing today. Jimmy and Amy, they were trying to get. All right, SPY is actually about to get a little 1348 cross here. This honestly would not be something that I would trade just because it's just cross down, cross up. Very quick. Printing. I'm so hard right now. All right, Billy. Well, that's an interesting thing to say to me on the stream. A little bit of an overshare there, pal. But I mean, I'm happy that like everything works, you know. What's a Discord? It's like a chat thing. It's like a community that we have. Tesla Tuesdays when SCV gives a car away every Tuesday. Guys, how much money do you think I have? I'm 23. You're going to buy a Tesla every week? You think I can afford spending minimum $30,000 a week? You guys think too highly of me. You're good for it, bro? Dude, I cannot afford that. How much is that a year? How much is that a year? How much is buying you guys a Tesla every single year? 30? That's like $1.5 million after taxes to buy you guys Teslas every single week. Sorry, I can't do that. You can afford it. No, I don't think, dude, you'd have to be so rich. That's not a Tesla. It's 1 share of Tesla a week. That's still like 40 grand. See, not that much. All right, you guys are silly. You guys are silly. All right, Amy's hovering right around 1450 here. I mean, that would be a pretty nice level to. Here comes SPY on the way back up. Come on now, Amy, 1450. There we go. Jimmy's trying to break above the 48 here. Come on now. Come on. I thought you cared about us. Oh, I do. I'm just not going to spend $1.5 million a year on Teslas for you guys because I don't make anywhere near that. So I made 100 times that. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, definitely. All right, 27 minutes left to go. I want Amy about 1450 just at the minimum. That'd be nice. Let's see. $100 million in volume. We're at 97 million right now on AMC. 97 million. One a month is fine. That's still a lot, bro. Well, increase the mandatory stream fees. There are no mandatory stream fees. You do not have to super if you don't want to. All right, 1450. SPY's moving up here. Very, very, very volatile day in the market. If you made money today, I mean, you've been probably listening to the things that we've been saying, like, hey, probably take your gains really quick. And again, you can trade that way in any market. If it's trending, I mean, you'll have a little bit more success. You'll have those windows where, like, yeah, you can catch the trend and ride it up 50 to 100% on some of these contracts. But again, if you're gonna continue to go off on the path of like trying to maintain that consistency and you made money today, you're listening and doing well, which is very, very, very good. AMD was an ATM today. Dude, AMD was awesome today, bro. AMD was awesome today. I had 2 AMD trades and they were sexy. You didn't take my gains up 60% on SPY down to 30% to back even. Justin, Jesus, bro, please. Those swings. Okay, here's the thing, Justin. I don't know how much you're trading with, but think if that was a $10,000 position, you would have been up $6,000, then down $3,000. That's a $9,000 swing in a day. You think a SPY strangle for tomorrow is worth it? They might have killed the premium on it a little bit. How's it looking? Let me see. That's weird. This looks a bit cheap on the spot. Well, why are the puts so expensive? Oh, because these are. Why are the puts so expensive? Maybe this is just not. Yeah, it updated here. There you go. Yeah, it just updated. Yeah, so it just updated. I was like, what the hell is going on? Why are the puts so mispriced? Maybach Mondays. Haha, very funny. No. Up 11% on P&L today. Still at setup cash. Trying really hard to sit on my hands until tomorrow. Dude, you've got less than 30 minutes left. Stop. Relax. It's cheap because of the day. Yeah, no, optional. Yes, but I was expecting it to be more expensive just because of the implied moves that we've seen in the SPY recently. Let's see here. All right, team. Amy doing its thing. Long time no talk. This morning was really excited. Was a bummer to see Amy drop. Yeah, it was. It was, but at the end of the day, like, does this change where we're headed? No, I don't think this changes our trajectory at all. I think we're still in a very, very good spot. SPY pulling up here a little bit. We still have this MACD cross. We've got, 24 minutes left to go. Let's have a great rest of the day today, people. We had a very, very solid day today. Let's continue. TLT moving. Where? TLT's bouncing up a little bit to the 13. Doesn't change a thing for me, Alec. There we go. There we go. All right, team. Again, if you guys wouldn't mind, hit that like button on the way. And if you guys have not already, it's all we ask for around here. You guys absolutely slaughtered it today. Thank you, guys. All right, let's see. Amy back to flat. SPY flicker in here. What has the almighty Glenn been calling? I haven't seen Glenn in a little bit. I don't know. Glenn, before, when we were like right here, I think Glenn was like, guys, the sellers are strong. And I was like, fuck, thanks, Glenn. How many borrowed shares have been returned? 4 million today with 2 million additional borrowed. So it's I think it's net returns, or it's a net return today. It's like 1 million, I think. I don't think it's 2 million. It might be. It's like 1. Oh, shit. They borrowed a lot more on Amy. Just now. So there's only about 441,000 net return today when it was just it was over 1 million at one point today. So 3.74 million borrowed shares with 4.19 million returned. So this actually could go to net borrow today at some point. If they borrow another 500,000 shares, it's going like positive. No, don't make fun of Glenn. Glenn's helping us out. But it is kind of funny sometimes just because it's an algorithm and it's just so quick. Glenn said 1450 close price for AMC. Okay, fair. I'm down with that. I'm down for a little 1450 close. All right, team. Yeah, 1450 close. Okay, fair. Fair. What the? Oh, hold on now. Ooh. Discord alert's going crazy right now. Here we go. See how they're doing over here. All right. They don't have to report borrowed shares until tomorrow morning. Really, so we'll see better at 8 a.m. True. Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy's getting a nice pop here, I think. I mean, Jimmy coming up a little bit. Still down like 8.7%. Let's see. Amy not really doing much here. Jimmy's coming back to VWAP. Hold your horses. If you were a little bit more active on your ankles OnlyFans, you could give away whatever you wanted. Tesla shares, cars, and boats. No. Check Discord. Weeble tab needing some help. Gotcha, buddy. Where is it? Weeble. Here we go. Reapply for level 2. Locked your ops application. What's the already approved? Fast forward the 14 days today. Went to reply. Car was locked again. You're selecting 3 for your experience. Trading options 7 to 2. So I call Weeble. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I've never had an issue with this one. I'm going to have to look and see how you can get approved. It's usually they're tightening up, though. That's weird. I've never seen them do that. Because usually they want as many people trading options as possible. But with what happened to, I believe it was Fidelity. Fidelity got caught giving people like options clearance when they really shouldn't have. They were like trying to get people in. So that's an interesting one. Bjorn, or was that Bjorn? No, who was it? Brandon. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at I'll have to take a look at that again. Yeah, that's strange. I've never seen them do that. You never felt more bullish on AMC 18 tomorrow? That'd be awesome. I'll post a pic of the message I got. Okay, yeah, Brandon, do that. I mean, you should be able to just get in there with it. Oh, 1455 on Amy coming up. 1453. Come on now. Come on, people. Max Payne's 1250. You had to buy like 3 times on Weeble before I was approved. Yeah, but I've never seen them say what Brandon said they had them say. It was like they want trade confirmations, which is like, what? What if you're applying for the first time? SPY rimming on the 1 minute. Is it? Oops. Yeah, SPY is rimming on the 1 minute right here. Yeah, it's doing it again right now. Coming back down into, SPY is being a volatile mother effort today. This is probably a 5 minute. No, it's hanging out at this 25. Amy's still chilling above 1450, which I do want to see it hold into close at the bare minimum. That would be nice. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. We still have many, many days left. GME earnings tomorrow. We got a lot of crazy things headed in our direction. And remember, the last time GME reported their earnings, the days following were pretty significant. So the last time that GME reported earnings was right here. Then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days of green before the halt day. So we had a week of green after GME reported their earnings before the halt day. Picks are up. All right, let me see. Let's see. Due to your you can reapply for amount of experience we can verify. Huh. Okay. Brandon, I'll have to take a look at that. I've literally never seen them do that. Not saying will, but last year after Memorial Day, the Tuesday was a little green and a little excitement, but kind of quiet. Then Wednesday went boom, boom. Yeah. Is GME earnings today? No, it should be tomorrow. Well, your first GME shares today. There you go. Yeah, on my Webull, it's saying that GME is tomorrow. It's saying earnings expected on the 1st. So let me pull up a Seeking Alpha. Oh, come on. Let's see. When are they supposed to do it? Yeah, GME is set to give the latest quarterly earnings report on Wednesday the 1st. Now, this is from Benzinga, and they like to fuck things up, but that's what everything is saying right now, the 1st. Let's see. Oh, SPY shark in here. 98 million. We're only up 5 cents. Remember, volume is a result, not a cause. It depends on the behavior of the buyers and sellers, not the actual number of volume. So you could have a 10 million volume day and we skyrocket. It's very unlikely though, because if we start ripping, there's going to be more people trading and delta hedging and everything like that. But it's not out of the question that you see red days or flat days or very short, like tight price movements with higher than normal volume. Will the shares be split directly after the earnings? No. You have to. There has to be a vote. There's going to be a vote done at the shareholder meeting, which I believe is the next day. AMC has a 20K wall at 1449. Those fuckers. Yeah, SPY getting knocked here. GME coming back down. They do not want to let this thing go. Yeah, it's definitely not unheard of it. And again, I like to treat volume as a result of something happening. Like there has to be a reason why people are going to be enticed to transact more. They're not just going to do it. Thoughts on a GME strangle? I'm not doing it. I don't want to buy puts on GME. Here comes the borrowed shares. They've been doing it for a while. SPY just came back down to VWAP and is bouncing up right here. How much time do we have left? 15 minutes. All right, team. What happened with the options for last week? Technically, they have T2, so which is tomorrow. But it wasn't crazy. Thursday, the shareholders meeting for share dividend, which I assume will get passed. Yeah, I bet it will too. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. High volume flat day equals buyers and sellers duking it the fuck out big time. Yeah, it means they're fighting. It means the buyers are coming in and buying, and the sellers are like, nope. The sellers are coming in and selling. The buyers are like, nope. But again, the buyers were winning in the pre-market. The sellers won during the day. Let's see. $100 million starts trading. We're closing fat. Okay, we just went over this. We just went over this. We just went over this. How's the cutlet supply on the East Coast? Oh no, I think I'm good. I'm good on the cutlets. I actually do have to get more cutlets tonight. I do have to do that. Need a big whale to swallow that big sell wall on Amy. It's always possible. Like we've seen this happen many times. I mean, they know what the price levels are. 1450 is good. The 4-hour 200 is a good level too. That's going to be tough to get to today from where we are. Keith Chan. Oh shit. Here he is. Don't lie. Super chat check. You've had that GME strangle on play for months leading up to earnings. You're good, hedgy. You scammer. Keith Chan. Thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Guys, I don't have a GME strangle. It's just Keith making jokes with his alter ego. 100 million volume, no movement, manipulation day. For the last time, volume's a result, not a cause. What this is a sign of is that and again, you have to look at the behavior of the buyers and sellers. The behavior of the buyers and sellers today have been equal. Total from pre-market, it's been a net equal part because the buyers were buying it up more than the sellers were willing to sell them in the pre-market, and then the buyers got exhausted, and then the sellers came in and dropped it back down. So it's like a net equal effect overall today. Stop. They're not doing this. We're not going through all the no. We are not doing this, team. Where's TMI stream? So we're doing a little bit of a different schedule now. So he's going to be going live with Gabe in the Discord for all the trades and the people in there in the afternoon. I'm going to be doing the same thing just in the morning. So my morning streams are going to start at 11 going forward because we want to make sure everybody in there has literally the best place to go to be learning and making money. And we want everybody to just start printing even more than they already are. So yeah, again, if you guys are interested in all that, make sure you guys check out the link in the top of the live chat over there. You get those over 40 private live streams every single month. Now they're going to be even better because we're going to be having multiple of us on there. You get the trading algorithms, which you can see trading by themselves because we trust the strategy so much to just show you the algorithms that we have that just trade by themselves with the rules. You get 2 more coming very soon that are a little bit more aggressive, but they're very fun. And then alerts on, so those alert on over 850 stocks. That's what they have in their system. And then there's about 450 in the typical 4-hour, 3-minute, 5-minute that we're offering you guys in the normal part. So we have a lot more stuff coming for you guys too. So get ready. And yeah, I can throw that link for you guys in the live chat right now. It's also pinned in the top, but just to make it easier, let's see. Here you guys go. What are you going to do with yourself without the market opening? What do you mean? Show us your ankles for AMC to rise up. You guys got ankles this morning. You hit the ankle threshold. Young Flames, I could tell you right now that he's late on that, and that's literally just saying, hey, inflation is high. Get ready for what? Ooh, Spy and Amy coming up. We have some really big things coming for you guys. So prepare yourselves. Let's see. TLT coming down. Amy popping up. 1452. Spy moving up here a little bit too. Thanks, bro. Anytime, buddy. Stop doing drugs. Give them to me. Let's see. He said it would happen by the end of the month. It's already happened. Aaron, thanks for the super, buddy. I missed the ankles. Yeah, you did. You did. Some people were getting screenshots of them, which is weird, but, you know, people are going to do what they're going to do. So, Amy, 1451 right here. We've got GME moving up here a little bit too. Here we go. If you get the premium, you want your ankles on that stream? No, we're not doing ankles all the time. Yeah, Spy little pop here off VWAP. Jimmy, little move off the 48. Amy, still right around 1450. So we got 9 minutes left to go. Closing above 1450 would be solid. Again, we're still just below the 4-hour 200. We were above it today, came back down, tested the 13 on the 4-hour. Is that where we are right now? Let me see. We're still above it. We're still above the 13 on the 4-hour. What'd you do, M. Kriegs? What'd you do? What'd you do? Can we see my shin? No, you cannot see my shins. Any reason to be worried? The market will be okay, right? I'm not going to tell you the market's going to be okay. I think the market has the potential to like really go down hard, but I do think we're going to see a little bit of a relief bounce before then. Let's see. Not a hedge fund. Thank you for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you to all you guys sending in the super say. I really appreciate that. All I'm saying is you showed ankles in the pre-market. How is Amy in the pre-market? True, but the only reason why we got ankles is because Amy was already up, and then more people were here to hit the like button. So it's like, give and take. SV, do you know that I watch you like every day for like 5 months? Keep up that work. Elba, thank you. I appreciate that. What'd you do? Which one is it? You didn't tell me what it was. You just said you bought 125 contracts. That's all you said. You just said, don't judge me. That's all you said. Shin the VIX? No. 1449. All right, we got 8 minutes to go. SPY flickering around. I mean, Jimmy got manhandled there. Oh, boy. TLT just went off a cliff. Hold on. TLT just went off a cliff. Is this an auction? The 10-year just ripped. So people just sold a shitload of bonds. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hold on here. TLT, look at this. This is weird. Huh. Oh, for Highcroft? Oh, there you go. What does that mean? I mean, SPY could rip if they're taking a lot of money out of bonds, but they've been moving together. So this is a giant bond sell that just went through. The 10-year ripping like this. So when bond yields go up, bond prices go down, which is essentially people selling bonds, putting selling pressure into bonds. Because then the yield goes up to entice people to buy them. But that's a big move. Yeah, and we just saw a bunch of call alerts come through too. So this could end up being a decent buy the dip. This is weird. Is it difficult to start a Discord? To start one or to come in ours? I mean, I think both of them are pretty self-explanatory. D Green, thanks for the super buddy. What's your prediction for SPY tomorrow morning? It's very hard to give a prediction for the SPY tomorrow. I would just tell you that there's most likely going to be a lot of volatility as usual. In terms of where it is on the technicals, you're right at the 4-hour 200 EMA, so it could break down. But it's kind of at a turning point here where if it wants to break up here and start to run, it easily could do that as well. TLT doing this is weird as hell. 51,000 buy order at 1435. Yeah, we're trying to move up here to 1450. SPY just came down too. This is weird. Did I have access to Biden Powell's closed door meeting? No, I saw some like news pieces from it, but nothing too crazy. Credit Suisse is selling off their hedge fund event. Hold on. Where is that? Where's that? Credit Suisse hedge fund news. I see this. Credit Suisse is trying to raise more than $1 billion after a string of scandals and executive departures. Where is that? Can you send me a DM of that, of them ditching their hedge fund? Adrian, thanks for the super. SCV told me to sell calls and get rich, so I did. I did not tell you to do that, but I'm happy you did it. Send the link. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. I hit it. TMI, if you're here, I got you, buddy. All right, I'm shooting the link over to TMI real quick. We're going to get TMI on very, very, very quickly. Oh, shit. Yeah. Next time, just text me. I'll see it pop up. There we go. All right. We got 5 minutes to go. SPY's moving down. TLT's being a wild person. Let's see here. Babyface TMI. Oh, yeah. Here's the, yeah. So I revealed my face on TMI stream, and now TMI gets to reveal his face on my stream for the first time. I guess that's how we're doing things these days. Let's see. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in. If you guys have not already, we should be getting TMI in here in a second. We got 4 minutes left to go. Woo! Yeah, TLT's crumbling here. SPY's coming down too. So this is an all-out sell. This is a bond and equity sell. What's the dollar doing? What the? Oh, that was this. Wait, did that go through? Yeah, that went through. TMI, where are you? All right, yeah. TLT's getting fucking mauled over here. SPY's coming down too. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. TMI looks younger than STV. I had to hold that one in for the longest time. Since Kansas. Where is he? Where is he? Let's see. We got 3 minutes. Trace Minutos. Dixie's moving up. Yeah, that makes sense. Fed dumping assets. Oh, shit. That might be it. Well, it depends. It depends. Oh, here we go. Hey, what the hell is this nonsense? What the hell is this nonsense here?
Well, I'm the masked investor, so I have to make sure I brought the mask in. You know, you have to make sure you gotta keep up for appearances and whatnot.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Put the mask. Mask is off. The mask goes back on. That's it. Now I'm just playing, people. What's up, people? What's going on? How you guys doing?
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Chilling, man. The market just got slapped at the end of the day there. Holy shit.
You see this TLT move here too? That was a massive bond sell. Well, yeah. Yeah, bonds were getting sold off. It always messes with my head. The bonds just came down hard.
God damn. You said this yesterday when we were shooting afterwards. You're like, TLT might be doing something funky this week. Well, we're going to keep an eye on it and look at that move.
Yeah, I don't know up or down. That's the thing. If I were to do anything on it, I'm still going to strangle it. But that's big.
Yeah. That's a smart play.
Big. What'd you play today?
I got some NVIDIA puts just now in the stream with Gabe, and they printed on that dip. It was like it crossed in the 5, and it was like puts for 180. I think they were like 10% in like 5 minutes, and then it kept going down to the point where they ran up like 45, 50%. And I was sitting on the sidelines like, just take your profit and just be happy. Just take your profit and chill. But
there you go, buddy.
Damn.
I had a first solid spy trade for like nice little 5%. Then I got little slapped in the face by some more spy puts, and I was like, well, that sucks. And then I just slaughtered it on AMD.
The jump.
Yeah, on the jump where it was rimming on the 1 and then just shot. But I was playing the Friday expiration, so it moved so slow.
Oh, okay, got you.
All right, fuck off. Like, this isn't that big.
You weren't playing the dailies. Yeah, if you were playing the dailies, that shit would have been like 30% in like 2 minutes.
That's why I'm playing the far out, so I can just hold them for longer. And then even if they're going to do that, it's like they're just going to move slow.
Yeah, this market is this market is wild today. People are like, what? Why is the market so wild? Listen, I don't know. Okay, there's just no good news out here anymore. People are just like
the chart today. It's just it literally cannot pick a direction.
Yeah, one crash.
It just freaks out.
Yeah, it goes you guys got market close.
Ding ding ding. What do we get? 1436. Damn. It's all right. It's all right.
My mask into the crowd.
Just chuck it. Just chuck it for him.
TLT's back up. Man. What happened last second? That jump?
I didn't see anything crazy.
Did TLT jump there last second? How? Oh no, it's
that's got to be some crime. What the bonds do? Do they tank into the close?
That's just jump from 115 to 117 in a second.
Yeah, TLT. I'm telling you, it's moving weird, dude. It's doing weird shit. That's really, really weird for the bond ETF to be moving like that. That is strange.
Everything is a meme stock right now. Everything is a meme stock.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nuts.
All right, people. I think we should wrap it up for the day. Again, TMI and I are doing a little bit of a different schedule tomorrow. So if you guys want to hop in there with us, make sure you guys catch us when you want to and get access to everything else that we're offering you guys. All those algorithms are coming out soon. We got that first one ready to go. Trader Joe fucking crushing it over here.
Ooh.
And then all those private live streams, Gabe's killing it. We're killing it. Everybody in there's crushing it too. And at the end of the day, we just want everybody in there printing with us. So links into the top of the live chat in there if you guys are interested. But again, people, thanks for another awesome day. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way out, I will have a video out for you guys at 6 p.m. Eastern. TMI, when do you post?
I got a video going out at 4:15.
Nice. All right. So make sure you guys, in a couple minutes, TMI's got a video coming out. Make sure you guys go run that up. Get ready for that. It's probably got some good info over there.
It's not gonna be too bad, people. It'll be all right. It'll be good. And I know STV is about to pull up some information on how to make you guys some money at 6 p.m. So make sure you guys go check that out as well.
Yes, sir. All right, team. We'll see you guys tomorrow. New schedule. Other than that, people, see you tonight in the videos. Peace.
Deuces.